I'm just gonna trust that y'all use this song responsibly. No intro. Come up out the water like a baby dog splash. Always see me glisten like I'm out the water all splash. Come up out the water like a poisonous surge splash. And I'm smelling good like I'm covered in detergent. Come up out the water like I was an ice cube. Fresh up out the water like a pot of minute rice stew. Come up out the water like my cousin Ursula. Mermaid in my bathtub, I got more balls than Nerfa. Come up out the water in all 4 seasons. Come up out the water, then I walk on it like Jesus. Fresh up out the water like I'm an amphibian. I am so fresh that I got an amphibian. Fresh up out the water, and you know what it is. I'm fresh up out the water like a really pretty seal. And my white girls look like Heidi Klum. Shout out to Heidi Klum. Meet up in a public pool and then we get a private room. Call me up, 838-9110. Come up out the water, looking like a hero. Fresh up out the water, like a scuba diver. Save the world, fresh up out the water like MacGyver. Come up out the water, like I was a submarine. Come up out the water like I'm wearing water wings. Fresh up out the water like synchronized swim. I'm fresh up out the water like, oh my God, it's him. Bars. Everybody wanna see me and my haters wanna be me, cause I'm glistening, I'm glistening. If you are afraid at night, just know that it'll be alright, because I'm glistening, I'm glistening. Everybody wanna see me and my haters wanna be me, cause I'm glistening, I'm glistening. If you are afraid at night, just know that it'll be alright, because I'm glistening, I'm glistening. Oh, 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 fresh up out the water like a nurse with the sponge. Fresh up out the water like I beat the worst dungeon. Fresh up out the water like a toilet that need plunging. Come up out the water like my seafood lunch. Starfish. Come up out the water like I'm living in Atlantis. Fresh up out the water like I never got danced. Fresh up out the water, opposite of Leo. Survived the Titanic, I caught up Miss Cleo. Fresh up out the water like my swag oversaturated. Came up out the water like I'm too hot and evaporate. Came up out the water like they try to waterboard me. Came up out the water like this waterboard sweat. Fresh up out the water like Benya polish black. Come up out the water cause y'all peeing it like bachelor rivet. Come up out the water like my skin getting soggy. Fresh up out the water like a lighthouse when it's foggy. Splash. Come up out the water, rubber ducky on my shoulder. Underwater mobster got a spear gun in my holster. Fresh up out the water like I swag and I surf. Fresh up out the water like my element is earth. Splat. Fresh up out the water like I drink the 7 seas. Came up out the water like I ain't been chased by bees. Fresh up out the water like I'm riding a killer whale. Sperm whale. Come up out the water like I just escaped from jail. I'm a ninja with everybody wanna see me and my haters wanna be me, cause I'm glistening, I'm glistening. If you are afraid at night, just know that it'll be alright, because I'm glistening, I'm glistening. Everybody wanna see me and my haters wanna be me, cause I'm glistening, I'm glistening. If you are afraid at night, just know that it'll be alright, because I'm glistening, I'm glistening. Bars.
DeRo, I got something on my mind, homie. Hey, DeRo, what's happening? What's up? I thought I was coming to see y'all, huh?
Now, it's DeRo music.
Let's go. You ain't got enough money. You ain't got enough money. Ha. DeRo, let's go and do this thing, man. Yeah. You ready? Hey,
What you got, $1 in your pocket, a 20 in your wallet? See me, I'm stacking money. Matter of fact, I let you watch it get big, get big, get big, get big. You ain't got enough money. You ain't got enough money. Get big, get big, get
DeRo, let's go and take it there.
big. Like 150, bitch, I don't exaggerate. This a game for ballers, only ballers can participate. All these niggas frontin', throwing money like they paper long. Here being dummies, throwing money, now they paper gone. Idiot, what are you? Coach, we need a W. And this nigga game suck, I think it's time to substitute. Them ain't really diamonds in your ear, somebody hustled you. Taking all your revenue, boy, you don't know what to do. I say you better double hustle your fees. Oh, broke ass rats ain't got enough cheese. And you out here looking phony, tryna stunt like me, nigga, please. Oh, broke ass nigga. You got $1 in your pocket, a 20 in your wallet. See me, I'm stacking money. Matter of fact, I let you watch it get big, get big, get big, get big. You ain't got enough money. You ain't got enough money. Get big, get big, get big.
Let's go verse 2, DeRo.
See, money I can talk about. Bitch, I'm about to run the south. Walk around your city in my Dallas, Texas fitted cap. I be getting money from these bitches, what you talking about? Spending all your money on these bitches, what is that about? Look, you stupid ass. I be making stupid cash. Get special attention like them niggas in the stupid class. Watch me, youngster, motherfucking monster. Playing with this paper like I'm playing in the dumpster. Your baby mama paying all your bills, you's a buster. Even though she working 9 to 5, she still a hustler. Yeah, that means she running things. Why you out here looking lame? Down with a shame, old broke ass. Bitch, you got $1 in your pocket, a 20 in your wallet. See me, I'm stacking money. Matter of fact, I let you watch it get big, get big, get big, get big. You ain't got enough money. You ain't got enough money. Get big, get big, get big, get big. Your mama know I'm in her city and I'm out here looking pretty, getting money till it's silly. I'm just out here on my ditty. What she say? Ha.
She like,
Yeah, he did that. Ooh, girl, yeah, I like the way he did that.
Girl, you know I'm gritty. Touchy, feely. First I stimulate the kitty, then I hit her with this willy. What she say? Ha.
buddy.
Yeah.
She like,
Yeah, he did that. Ooh, girl, yeah, I like the way he did that.
It's DeRo music.
oh man. DeRo, you know we had to do this shit, homie. Yeah. Playmaker. It's 2010, motherfuckers. Yeah. And I got something on my mind. What's up? yeah. Get your money up, fuck niggas. Money up, boy. Texas, what's happening? I got it. ATL, DeRo got it too.
Yes. Oh man. Yeah, my layout is is really robust now. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. No, wait a minute. Oh, first of all, play the guy. Wait.
Penis stiffy, come
What?
real sticky,
Stop. No. What is that?
Good morning, everyone. Phil here.
We're not doing full screen Phil. No.
Having fun down here on level
Wait,
one, and
am I
today
doing
is Saturday,
display
which means
capture?
it is
That's the first
ReAck
problem.
Day. Today, we head over to DSP Reacts after this show to watch DSP versus the Internet, my weekly stream where I take a look at clips
Wait.
which the members have submitted from
There we go.
all the corners of the globe and the internet itself. Wild things, as always. Usually we have food.
Imagine
reviews, we have
fixing your stream
weird
before you start.
YouTubers, we have gaming, we have documentaries.
It's
we
not
have
acceptable.
informative videos, we have comedies and
Oh, who is
fails,
that?
we have all kinds of stuff that we watch every single week. And so I'm excited to chill with you guys over on DSP Reacts after the show ends today.
All right, is this one fixed? Kind of.
Tonight. How's everyone doing today?
Let's fix this one
It
too.
is the 15th of April 2023, just for the record. And I am happy to report that after now having done a full
Can
day
barely hear his volume low.
of my new
You are
streaming
correct.
stuff, wow, it's really working out well. Like the
Oh my
splitting
God.
of
The splitting of
these
what?
streams going through my
Oh, you almost said
video
it.
card.
You almost said it. The splitting of
videos that you
the
guys are watching on the channels going through my CPU, splitting that processing between two devices.
why do you
has
keep
allowed me
saying
to
that,
up the
man?
quality
Splitting
by about a
the
and I am seeing very good
I could do like
improvements. For
something like
example,
this.
last night we were playing
kinda
Oblivion on
makes
the
no
late
sense, though.
stream, and the entire time that I've been playing Oblivion, we've been having technical issues. Whenever we seem to go into a first kind of an open area like a big city or a sprawling overworld, for the first like 5 to 10 seconds, it's usually very choppy. And then all of a sudden it'll clear up and be smooth 60 frames. We didn't
cool.
have that happen last
All right,
night
the stream has started.
at all.
The stream is
It
officially
just
started
was
now.
60 frames the entire stream. And that was a direct result, I think, of me changing up this capture method. That's great.
I'd obviously
That's
like to give a
humongous
big shout out
direct
to
improvement.
Dominic
Now,
with the
kind of
huge
unfortunate it happened about
$20 tip
55
before the stream
hours
even
into the
started.
playthrough, because at this point, is anyone really going to notice, right?
For
Most
those of
people
you
who
who
are
don't
watching
know,
that playthrough are
yesterday
people who've been
we had
kinda
a
hardcore
very
fans of the
fun
game.
movie night.
Maybe 500
We
to
watched
1,000 people
Wicker
tops,
Man
not to make nothing to do with
2006,
that.
and it was
But I'm
extremely
happy.
robust.
I'm happy that at least we did get some improvement, even if it's better late than never, as they say.
It was a
correct?
huge success on Twitch,
What I'm really
and
happy
we'll
about
probably be
is now
watching
moving
another
forward,
movie like tomorrow.
playthroughs that maybe not would have looked as good are going to look better.
So clear
For
your
example,
schedule.
The Return to Elden Ring playthrough I'm doing right now. It's looking sharp.
And join in
it's
on the
looking
fun.
really, really good.
Now let's take the first shot at
You
the
know,
stream.
are there frame drops? Yeah, but you know what? The PS5 itself is
Secret
doing frame
movie
drops when
streams
I
for
play the
mods
game.
only. No,
So that's what I'm noticing. I'm like, oh, there's a frame drop. Then I realized that's probably
anyone
the
can
console.
join. Same
For
time
the most part,
after the
you know, the
DSP
action
stuff.
and everything looks great.
Give a
Like,
link.
I was watching back my fight against
What did we watch? We
Smaragd,
watched
the
Wicker Man.
Glintstone Dragon, and man, it looked good. I mean, was there a little
No
bit of
ideas for.
pixelization in the motion? Yes, there was.
We don't know what the next
You know,
movie is
it's
gonna be.
not lossless.
Any suggestions are
100%,
welcome.
Video quality. There
I
is
can add it to a
conversion
list
there,
like
there is
right now.
compression there, but at the same time, man, it was looking so good and so sweet and clean. I was like, wow. I'm very pleased with these improvements that we're getting now because I changed the system. What I'm really looking forward to are newer playthroughs.
Let me see
For
what
example,
Snatch is.
coming up, you know, in the next month to month and a half, we've got games like Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. We've got Street Fighter 6 coming out in early June. Now, fighting games always have been an issue.
British
for me.
American crime
When I play fighting
comedy
games, usually
film.
there's a lot of action and stuff going on the screen. And the more modern that fighting games have got, they add all these
Yeah,
flare
alright, you'll
effects
get
and
the
fucking
link.
crazy visuals and everything. And you know, the Street Fighter 6 beta, when I played it the 2 times that there was a closed beta, looked all right. But there was definitely
Watch John
lots of
Wick
frame
4. Would
drop
that
in
make sense
the action.
considering I haven't
So
seen the
now
second
I'm
and
hoping
third?
with this new setup, maybe we're going
Or is it
to
a
actually
original
circumvent
plot
that.
or
Maybe
whatever?
this will be some of the best.
Wouldn't you
if
want to
not
watch
the
them
best
in
fighting games which
chronological
I've ever
order?
put out for you guys. It's always nice to be able to make improvements, and especially when they're unexpected. You know, this is something that I probably could have done within the last year as drivers and things were updated and OBS updated a few times and everything. But how did I even know that that was possible? And then it's kind of like
Watch John Wick
circumstances
1.
just
I've
work
already
out.
seen that one.
Having those technical issues that I had Tuesday night and having to try to work around them because OBS did an update I didn't want it to do, but it kind of forced my hand, gave me an opportunity to have a mess around stream, right? And since I did, wow, we test out something and now it all works out for the better, right?
There,
So
I think you
am
guys can
pleased.
see
I
the
hope you
link,
guys
but I
are
can't.
pleased. And, you know, this should be good. This should be a good opportunity. Now, someone yesterday said something interesting. They said, well, since you're now splitting the processing tasks between 2 different devices, does that mean that you could now do a 1080p webcam? And I was like, well, so you guys, just so you guys know,
The
right now the
adventure
webcam you're
begins.
seeing in this video and
Oh,
stream is 1080p.
Pause
This
it.
is 1080p quality you're seeing right now. It's only 30 frames per second, even though the camera claims it's 60. For some reason, it only does 30. The old Logitech webcam I had did the same thing. It seems like these Logitech webcams only work at 60 frames if you're using their proprietary software to capture, which is really stupid. Think about that. You bought a device
Alright, I've
that should
added
work with
Snatch
anything,
and Remo
but only
Williams'
if
The
you're using
Adventure
software that
Begins
specifically
to
came
the
with that
list.
device can you do its full capacity. For everything else you do, it's kind of a nerfed
Do you know the perfect movie?
situation. Like what?
What is
That's
it?
how it is with these Logitech webcams. Really dumb. Anyway,
I still haven't taken my shot. Here we go. Big ups to everyone for
in
showing up.
regards to this webcam, I like the quality at 1080p. Look, doesn't this look so much better than it used to? And of course, there's improvements to lighting and everything I've done too, but it looks pretty good. Now, the thing is,
Very nice.
if I swing over to my gaming capture setup and you get me down to my smaller webcam over there, most people seem to be under the impression that now that there's better lighting and everything, the 480p webcam that I use over there, that's the camera quality I use over there, is fine. Most people seem to just like the 480p over there.
This
They're
is
like,
all
you know
recap.
what? It's good enough. So the thing is, if you guys really want me to try, I'm not against doing 1080p webcam over there, but essentially it's going to end up being more taxing, obviously, on the CPU.
Windy City
I don't
Heat.
know if having that dramatic improvement of video, because you're going 480p
Alright, it's
to
been added to
1080p,
the
that's a
list.
big jump. Is that going to have us go back to
Perfect
square
movie
one,
is
and now
Bye
we're going to
Bye
have a
Man.
lot of frame drops and stuff? I don't know. I don't know if you even think it's worthwhile, right? Do most
it's also
people
on the
even
list.
notice? I would think the only way you're going to notice the difference in webcam quality is if you're watching at like a high resolution to begin with. If you're watching at 1080p 60 frames per second, maybe you'll notice if I upgrade my webcam. But if you're already watching at a lower quality than that, you probably would never even notice the difference, you know? So it's a possibility. You guys let me know what you think. Please give me your feedback. But for the most part, I am pleased with everything going on with these upgrades I've done in the last couple of days. And by
Actually,
the way,
No.
another positive update.
I'll boot up Serious Sam right now.
I talked about this the other day. I said it seems like with this new update that I did to OBS, they've changed the way that you log into YouTube to stream on YouTube. It used to be you just need what's called a stream key. For those who don't know, every single time that you stream somewhere,
I still use a
there's a
stream
unique
key.
code you use.
Why is
for
no
your
one
streaming
correcting
software.
him
You
for
plug
this?
in the code, and the code knows where to broadcast. It's like the location. It's telling you, go here. Okay?
What up, Rex?
I've been using stream keys since the day I started streaming in 2013.
I wonder if I could have stream intros
Well, all of
on
a sudden,
YouTube as well.
OBS decides with
I
this
wanna
new
bring those
version,
back.
oh, it
Those
doesn't
are
want
fun.
stream keys anymore. What you do is you log into your YouTube account through OBS
Rex
with your
needs his
login,
intro.
and then it'll just stream directly to your
Obviously.
YouTube page. I think that's stupid, honestly. I don't like that. I would much rather have it just go to
Alright,
the
so
stream
we've just got into
because then I just
Persia.
copy, paste, you're done in 10 seconds.
This kind of reminds
as
me of
opposed to having to
that
have
one game I
multiple
played, the
logins,
puzzle game.
you know, queued up and having to swap between. And by the way, when you do the logins, then you have to select the name of the stream you want to. It's basically extra steps. For some people, maybe they think it's easier because you don't have to remember a login or whatever. Great, but I don't use the login. I use a stream
Wonder
key. It's
why.
copy
It has
paste.
the same
It's
kinda
so
like-
simple. So
Style, you know what I mean?
I'd much rather do that, and I found out a way to do it. What it is there's the new version said, oh, here, log into YouTube. But if you back out of that, then it gives you the old. It says, oh, legacy.
Why'd I lose
version,
all
just
my
do a stream
guns?
key. Yeah, let me just use the thing I've been using for 10 years. Thanks. So today, as we swap from DSP Gaming to DSP Reacts for the DSP versus the Internet show, there shouldn't be an issue. It should be as smooth
this
as
is-
we've
this
been
is
doing for the
wrong.
last 2 months. A nice transition over. As
This
this
is right.
podcast ends, you should see a pop-up on the screen that says click here, head
This
over to
is
DSP
right.
Reacts. You go right over there. The stream should be live within minutes, and we should be able to continue on. So, good stuff.
This is
now,
autosave.
in regards to DSP Reacts,
Quick
it's
save.
funny because we're now been doing this for about 2 months. Just so you know, DSP Reacts has been in
Did I do
operation for
something
about 2
wrong?
months now. I think this is episode 9
I don't know.
of DSP versus the Internet. And funny enough, we still have the same problems. We still have people who are nominating YouTube Shorts. I keep telling you every week, I can't do a YouTube Short. You can't add a YouTube Short to a playlist. I can't do it. I keep telling people, don't nominate videos that are flagged for kids. Don't nominate videos that are flagged for adults. Those have issues on YouTube.
Yeah, I beat
They
the
do it
boss,
anyway.
but the gas monster.
I keep telling people, if you want to be on the show, all right, you want your videos watched, and you're a member, you must submit your videos at least 24 hours before the show. At least, at a minimum. Because I always go the night before,
Spam
that Friday night,
cannonballs at him.
after my late stream, I jump on a DSP Reacts and I make the playlist based off of all the videos that have been submitted over the week. And let me tell you, this week, there was a ton. This week, we have over 80 videos that were submitted.
Reminds me of Serious
So
Sam.
it
This
was
is Serious
definitely
Sam.
first come, first serve. Ultra members, we're going to watch all their videos. I think there's about 9 of them. But outside of that, dude, there's a ton of videos. So everyone's competing. First come, first serve. You absolutely got to get your videos posted up quick. There's some people, I'm not kidding you, they just posted up in the last 12 hours. And I'm like... Now, someone was an Ultra member, and I did still put their video in the playlist. We're
I
still gonna watch
still
it. But man,
died?
please, if you are someone who's a member over on DSP Reacts, please post up your videos as soon as possible.
DSP,
That will
stop being
maximize
weird.
your chances of being watched on the show. If you're an Ultra member, please post up your video as soon
Please,
as possible. That way, it
please.
ensures that I don't miss it. I don't want to miss people's videos, and I feel bad when I do,
Shut
but
up.
I can't be everywhere, everything, everywhere, all at once. Sorry, I missed the title drop. You know, I'm not omniscient and omnipotent. I can't know that people are dropping videos at the last minute. That's why I always say I'm doing this the night before. This is your cutoff, okay? What kind of videos will we be watching today? Food videos. Video game music
Fucking
videos.
food videos, of course. Video game music
Some kind of weird
videos.
reality videos.
Yeah, it's
a
in a
video of
set.
me covering a tournament like 12 years ago. Comedy videos. Videos about bands.
Dude.
Videos about numbers. Parody videos. Animated skits. Some science videos. Good lord. I mean, a news
Oh, you can do
story.
this, right?
There's a lot here. A lot of variety
helps
here.
a lot.
A prank call video. Some sports stuff. Some trailers. Some stuff about how to make candy. I mean, there's a lot here. There's even a video about weapons, handguns. It's a good variety of stuff, but there's a ridiculous amount of videos this week. So again, chances are we are not getting to all of these.
GG already beat
I
this
will do my
boss.
absolute best to try to get to them.
Before,
But for example,
let's see what happens now.
some of these, we're talking 60 videos in. I don't think we're gonna get to video number 60. You know what I'm saying? So again, that's why it definitely behooves you to
Hey, you go
nominate
here, but I
these
keep my
videos as soon
weapon
as
right.
possible. And the other part that's funny is when I do this show,
No.
it seems like it doesn't matter how
You
I
don't
do it,
keep your
people complain.
weapons.
So if I watch a video and I'm
So I
watching
got
it, I don't
sold.
really like it, and all right, we're gonna go on to the next. Oh, but you didn't watch enough of the video. That's not fair, right? So then I watch a bunch of each video. Oh my God, he's taking too long with each video. Now he's never gonna get to the other videos. It's like, well, I can't skip through and I can't watch it all. So what do you want me to do? No matter what I do, I get yelled at. It is what it is. I do like the show. I like doing this every week. It's good for variety. Keep in mind something about DSP Reacts. This is a cool project for me this year to diversify my content. I am building up a viewer base over there, okay? Essentially what the point is that channel is not a typical channel based on YouTube views. It's not. It's not about viewership at all. Because the vast majority of videos I put on that channel, I can't make money on. In fact,
Go watch
the
a
only
horror
videos
movie on
I'm
Twitch?
guaranteed
Yeah,
to
sure.
make money on that channel right now are my game reviews. That's it. Now, I just started doing tier maker videos. I'll start making money on those too. But outside of that, I make no money whatsoever on any video I put out on a Saturday. All these videos we're going to watch today on DSP Reacts will all get claimed. So it's all about memberships, people becoming a member to be able to suggest the videos for the shows on Saturday. And of course, also to have the power to vote on things. For example, right now on DSP Reacts, people have been voting on what's the new long-form React event we're going to do this month. And we had about 50 members that voted, and it's going to be Internet Historian. That's the winner. We're definitely going to be reacting to the Internet Historian channel later this month. Okay,
That's the Twitch link.
That's exciting. I don't know
If you
much
wanna
about them.
follow,
People have been
certainly.
suggesting videos like the Fall of 76, which I think is about Fallout 76 and its failure. I guess people have been saying there's a video about a cruise ship that's really good. And there's a video about Firefest and other stuff. So it looks like that's what we're doing at the end of the month on April 30th. That's because of the members. The members voted and controlled that, you see. That's how I'm actually going to make money on that channel and make it profitable. It's going to be the member buy-in of people becoming members and
fucking
participating in the
member
content
buy-in.
over there.
Dude, please.
So I'm happy.
It's for
that
this.
So far, 2 months in, the channel is succeeding for what I'm trying to do. Is it getting insane amount of views? No, it's not. But that's not the point of the channel. The channel is, among my viewer base, diversifying my content so people just don't care about only video games. And now, we're even spreading out even further. Like I said, we're doing 1 or 2 reviews a week, right? I'm going to be reviewing James Gunn's The Suicide Squad movie tonight on that channel. So a new review coming out. And then on Monday night, we're doing a special tier maker stream. My first ever dedicated stream, 2 hours and probably 2 different tier maker projects where we're going to be ranking things. Now you might say, well, what are we going to be ranking? I don't know yet, but guess what I'm going to do today? When we finish this podcast, we're going to go over to DSP Reacts. And before we start the show, I'm going to post up a new thread where members are going to nominate what they want to see me do for tier maker.
The first Sinister.
They're going to post up their suggestions. And I'm going to take some of the best ones, and we're going to do 2 tier makers on Monday night. Pretty cool, right? I love it. I love the fact that that is a channel where the members have the power to make stuff happen. You know what I mean? I love that. So let's keep going. Let's keep it rolling. If you like that content, if you like
God,
the
this
weekly
guy.
ReAck show and the ability to submit the clips for it that I watch, if you like the reviews I'm doing, if you like the tier maker stuff, and if you like the long form ReAct that I do once a month, please support the channel. Either head over there today and support the stream that I do, because really the stream income is also
is this
critical.
begging,
Anything I make
man?
on a stream over there is important to the channel. Or become a member. Those two things alone support that channel. So thank you in advance to anyone who supports that channel in any way. I really appreciate it, and let's keep that rolling later today. Sound good? All right, cool. So let's now go through the schedule so you guys know what to expect for the rest of the week. So today, obviously, it's the Level 1 podcast, and when we're done here, we're going to all move over to DSP Reacts for DSP versus the Internet. Fun ReAct show, okay? When that ReAct show is done, we're going to come back here later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Was it never seen
and I'm
Wick
gonna
Man?
attempt
It's
to
Wicker
finish
Man.
Like a Dragon
Not Wick
Ishin.
Man.
I hope we can
That's
wrap it
Shawnee.
up. We're in the midst of chapter 13. The game only has 14 chapters, so we're going to try to get through it and finish the game tonight, all right? It's been a long run. It's been a 30-hour playthrough. So hopefully we can
It was
beat
like a
tonight,
horror
okay?
movie, I
Then
guess.
tomorrow,
It was more
we
of a
swing back
comedy, to be honest.
Silent
I don't know
Hill
if they
3
wanted it
HD
to be
here on the channel
serious.
on the first
Nick
stream,
Cage was the
and
main
then on the late stream,
character.
it'll be more Oblivion fun as we continue on and attempt to
So,
finish up the
needless
Fighters
to
Guild
say, it
quest
wasn't
line.
very serious.
After that, I genuinely don't know what's left in the game to do besides the main story. So maybe we'll advance the main story a little bit, because it seems like the Mages Guild quest has gone on hold, and there's not much that I can really do about that. But maybe we'll see what else is available. And I've been teasing with you guys that if you guys want it, I might do some of the DLCs for the game. But I'm going to be honest, I want buy-in there that people are going to show up and support if I spend money on the DLC. Right now, they've kind of slowed down the Oblivion streams. People show up and engage, but really
Wow.
support like last night was a very slow stream. So
It's
maybe
always
hopefully
been
things go better
slow.
the next couple of streams, and I can
I'm
determine
pretty
if
sure
I'm gonna drop
DSP
money on another DLC
told
to
us
keep that
his
going,
Oblivion streams
or maybe
are
we've
going
seen
to be
enough of that. I
slow,
mean,
but
after
he
this
does
point, we're
it
at
because it's
55 hours
chill.
in.
He told
Maybe
us
it's time
that.
to wrap it up.
But now
I don't
he's
know.
begging again.
We'll talk about it, okay? Then on Monday, we return to Elden Ring. We have arrived at the Academy of, what is it, Raya Lucaria? And we only went through the very early part. We haven't even finished yet. We're at the lift, where you keep exploring the lift, and there's all items and things there. We're exploring there. We're going to be moving on and likely wrapping up the Academy on Monday, and maybe even advancing further than that. But the thing is, if you do all the items in the Academy, there's a ton of good things. There's spells, there's big wands, there's all that good shit at the Academy.
There's
so I want to be
big
sure to try to
wands.
get all those items, because those are going to be the best items for my build, I feel. Like, that's the place in the game
What
with
the
a lot of the
tree is
great items.
attacking me.
So I definitely need to, focus on that and make sure I thoroughly explore the Academy come Monday. And then Monday night is the tier maker stream that we're going to be doing over on DSP Reacts. 2 hours of ranking things. What will we rank? I don't know. But we will be working on that.
This
And
is quite
over the
silly.
weekend, you guys, like I said, the members will be kind of suggesting. And then Monday night, we do that special stream, and it should be a good time. Okay? And then on Tuesday, I'm going to do a second Return to Elden Ring stream. And then Tuesday night will be more Oblivion, okay?
Sounds
Wednesday is
in
my
this
day off
game.
for the week. I've got a lot
Everything's
of stuff planned
designed
for
to be
this Wednesday. It's going to be a
annoying.
very, very busy day for me. And then when I come back on Thursday, it'll be more Silent Hill 3. And Thursday night is the premiere of a new late night chill stream. Ladies and gentlemen, this Wednesday,
Oh
the
my
19th,
god, ladies and gentlemen.
Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection is releasing for consoles.
There we
I
go.
will be purchasing the game. And we will be playing one of the games in that collection starting Thursday night.
Hold
The
up,
question is, what game will it be? And you've been voting on that, because the poll has been live here on DSP Gaming, and I'm very curious about what you guys think about this. What do you think should be the game that we play? So what I'm going to do right now is check and see what you guys have been voting on. All right, so heading over to the community tab. In the last 24 hours that you guys have been voting, 611 people have voted. That's a good amount, but please continue to vote, because this poll will be running all weekend long, all the way through Thursday. So you can just keep voting, and it'll control the vote. So here's the games that are eligible: Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, and Final Fantasy 5. Now, I've played all these games before. I've
Hey, rest
completed
in
all these
peace.
games before, but only in my
R.I.P.
private life. I've never done a playthrough of any of these games for the internet at all. Final Fantasy 3 I never finished. I played through it and never really finished it. I thought it was kind of boring. The other ones I all have completed in life. Final Fantasy V I've played quite a few times. I actually played it on emulators back in the day with a translator because back then it wasn't even available in America in English. That's how long ago that was. And then after that, they ended up porting it and releasing it in various collections and the like. And I believe I played it on Game Boy Advance once. So I played that game at least 2-3 times. All the other ones I only played once, okay? So here's what's going on with the voting. Final Fantasy 1 has 44% of the vote. Final Fantasy 2 has 6% of the vote. Final Fantasy 3 has 8% of the vote. And Final Fantasy 5 has 42% of the vote. And if you do the math there, it essentially means that maybe 10 to 12 votes are the deciding factor right now between if I'll be playing Final Fantasy 1 or 5. Yeah, it's that close of a vote. And with this vote going today, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, this could go either way. I think either Final Fantasy 1 or 5 could win this.
I have no idea where the monster is.
Over the course of this coming week. So if you have not voted yet, head to the main channel page of this channel, DSP Gaming, the community tab. The poll is there from 23 hours ago. Please vote. Make your voice heard. It's anyone's game right now between Final Fantasy 1 or 5. It's neck and neck. And I'd like to play either one. I'm down for either.
Yeah, this
so
dude
please,
is addicted to votes. Why do you
exercise
want people to
your power
vote
here
so
on the
much?
channel to weigh in on
Exercise
it.
your power.
And I'll be very excited to see
The
which one I'm
DSP
starting
slogan. Dude, this is
coming
kind of
Thursday
weird,
night.
man.
And so what will happen is that will be the game that I balance with Oblivion on Late Night Chill streams moving forward for variety purposes. Okay? Hope that sounds good. I think that'll be a fun thing to do. By the way, the classic Final Fantasies are not super long. They're not. So, you know, that's something that you could probably beat in a week or two. It's not, oh my God, we'll be playing Final Fantasy for the next 2 months. It's not like that at all. Okay? Okay. So that's good. So, Thursday will be Silent Hill 3 and one of the Final Fantasies. Friday will be Return to Elden Ring and Oblivion. And then, of course, next Saturday, back to the ReAct stuff. Now, will there be new games coming up? There may be, but it's a big maybe. All right? The next major release
And will
coming
you get
out,
access to
FYI,
memberships? 1,000 subs.
is... This is the wrong list. I opened the wrong list on my phone. Dead Island 2, and that is Friday,
I'm
April
in no
21st.
rush, though.
That's a week from yesterday.
The channel is
Now,
growing
am I playing
robustly.
Dead Island 2? I don't know. Right now, we don't know much about it. The gameplay we've seen seems all right, but at the same time, I remember playing Dead Island 1 many, many years ago. Dead Island 1 was a game that definitely was not worth playing by yourself. It was a very grindy, repetitive, bug-filled game. But if you were playing this game with a team of friends, voice communicating, and just being silly and trying to have fun with this game, it was actually quite good. But that was the reason why I enjoyed it. Later on, I tried to play Dead Island Riptide, which was the semi-sequel, and it sucked. Even just doing it co-op with friends wasn't good. It got boring. Already the formula had died out and wasn't very interesting. So, that being said, I really don't know if I should play Dead Island 2. I'm kind of the opinion
It's gonna
that
roll
Dead
at me.
Island 2 is going to end up being the next Dying Light 2, where it was stuck in development hell for the
Right.
longest time. It finally comes out. It's incredibly underwhelming. It doesn't really innovate.
jump
It's not
scare.
very interesting. And after a few streams, it's boring as dirt and no one wants to see it ever again, including me.
What is Dead Island?
I got burned with Dying Light 2 last year. I played it for
Oh,
15
Dying Light
hours.
2.
And no one really cared. I was bored to tears, and we never went back to it. That was a complete waste of time, quite
The
frankly.
way he played... Oh my god, the way he played Dying Light 2 just sucked. I remember watching it and losing my
So,
shit.
I don't know.
why
I don't
I
want to
lost
drop
my
60,
shit,
70
but
bucks on this
he
game,
just sucks.
and it ends up
Dying
sucking.
Light is a fun
That's
game.
a big
You
waste
run
of time
around
and
and
money,
kill
I think.
zombies. How can you make
So,
that boring?
what I want to do is
I
over
was
the course of
bored
this
to
coming week, I
tears,
want to listen.
Of course.
I want to listen to the community. I want to listen to reviewers. I want to listen to everyone on the internet talking about this game. And if it ends up being that people are like, hey, the game is actually good, it's surprisingly good, then maybe we'll buy it and check it out. But I'm not committing to it because it doesn't seem that interesting to me. It seems like it really is a game that was an anomaly, stuck in development hell for the longest time, was shelved multiple times, and now they've just decided, let's toss out a game based on assets and shit that we already have. It doesn't really look that good to me, quite frankly. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe I am wrong, and maybe it would be a great playthrough. But let's see what it looks like over the next week. Maybe I'll get it, but I'm not committing to it,
Oh.
right? I'd much rather just say, let's
Big
focus on the
ups,
things we're doing. Let's focus on Silent Hill
Jamer?
3. Let's
Gamer the
focus on
Gamer?
the return to Elden Ring for
They're
now.
describing.
At the end of this month is a high-profile game I'm definitely playing. On April 28th, it's Jedi Survivor, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Very interested in that. The sequel to Jedi Fallen Order from years ago. Looks like it's going to be a great game. And then after that, pretty much non-stop, like every week we have new releases into May. So that's a good thing. I knew April was going to be kind of a dead month. That's why I figured it was the perfect time to bring back Elden Ring at this point. And have other variety stuff as well. And that's what we're working on. All right? So let's see how it goes. What I would say is, if Dead Island is bad, and we still have like another week of nothing, maybe we could do something different. I don't know what. I mean, you know, think about it. What could we do? Maybe bring back a retro game like another Resident Evil or something. You know, I'm just saying
That sounds
things
like a
we
bad
kill
idea.
for time, because I don't want to start anything major or something major important when we only have about a week. You know, I guess we'll see.
The DSP should just do fun stuff.
Because again, depends also on
He
how
should
far
do
I get. For
gambling
example,
streams.
I don't remember how long Silent Hill 3 is. So maybe Silent Hill 3 will beat in 2 streams, and now we need a new game anyway, right? In the rotation. You know, I don't know. Well, we'll talk about it. All right? We'll talk about it, and we'll figure it out over the next week. So there you go. The next major event, long-form event, is going to be this Internet Historian ReAct event I'm doing on April 30th. It'll be a day-long event over on DSP Reacts, much like we do every month with this long-form event. What we're going to do in the next couple of weeks is we're going to talk about and pick a couple of videos from that channel that you guys want me to react to. It really depends on the length, and I don't know how long the videos are. But if the videos are not super long, then maybe we're going to do a few of them in one sitting, you see. There'll also be food that day. You know, we'll see what else. Maybe if people want to break it up, we could do a tier maker ranking or two. It all depends. But that's the next long-form event. Now, something else we need to start talking about, guys. This is kind of
How
important.
many
Okay, so
boring
listen
things
up.
can you list? This is
We
really
have to
important.
determine what
It's
should we
not.
do as the next what should we do as the next event here on DSP Gaming? What special event would you like to see here? We just did the birthday marathon
God,
event last
jump
week,
scare.
correct? But now we need to think of the next one. What should the next event be? Should it be a special marathon? Should we do a viewer's choice event? Like, what do you want to do? I'm down for whatever. I'm open to suggestion. I like doing these monthly events. If you remember, we did
You should bet
we did
on
the Super
horse
Bowl
racing.
event in
That would be
February,
great.
Then we did the birthday event here in
Dingus
April.
can do it too. He
So
goes to
I'd
the
be happy to
casino.
do another special event.
I can't wait for the Dingus gambling stream.
Here on DSP Gaming sometime in May. You know, it would be probably around mid-May. But what? Because we need to start brainstorming for this, for what you would like to see. So we can start planning. Start the planning stages. Is exactly, do we need to get stuff together for it? Or is it something that we're just going to do like a variety of gameplay? Is it just a kind of
Exercise
mess around, hangout
streams?
day
That would
like
be a
we did
great
with
idea
the
for
birthday
DSP
event?
as
Like,
well.
I'm okay with whatever. But I'd like to know your thoughts. So we can figure this out ahead of time and kind of work on it, you know? So please share your thoughts.
Yeah.
I'd love to start hearing things. What do you guys think? Phil smoking cigarettes on stream. That's never going to happen. I'm not going to smoke. That's ridiculous. Play Mega Man with no save states. Says Copiao. Would I ever consider moving to Kick? I don't know anything about it. I don't know what you're talking about. What is Kick?
Oh,
You're saying
I
it's
thought I
related
died,
to
but I
Twitch.
found a secret place.
Why, if I could help it, would I move my business from YouTube to somewhere else? I've been here for almost 2 years full time. I've been building up my viewer base. We went from 185,000 subs to 203,000 and climbing, right? I've got pretty good consistency here. I got a good amount of members. Like, why would I move my business? What are you talking about? If something went wrong, then maybe I would consider alternatives and places to go. But why would I want to move now? I just don't get some people. Anyway, this reminds me of a few years ago. People were like, "Are you moving over to the cryptocurrency streaming site?" And I was like, "What?" They're like, "Yeah, there's that streaming site that's based completely based on crypto. So everyone contributes to your crypto, and since crypto value is going up, everyone's making money." I was like, "Oh, that sounds good, right? Oh yeah, because totally you'd be good now that crypto's crashed. You totally wouldn't have lost everything. Base your whole business on cryptocurrency. This sounds like a good idea."
I don't know what he's getting
Right?
at. I don't know what's going on.
What was the name of that site? Did they even exist? Do they even still exist, or did they go out of business? Does anyone even know who it was? Because it was like a year or two
Someone
ago
said
that
Mixer.
people were suggesting this to me. Does anyone remember it? There were a few. No, it wasn't Mixer. What's hilarious is that Absolutely no one knows the name of it at all. No one can remember. No one in the chat remembers it. That's pretty funny. Anyway.
I guess you're
No, I'm
not supposed to
leaving
walk
YouTube
out of
anytime
the
soon
level.
unless there's a reason to, and I hope there's no reason to because I love being here. Okay. So that's the schedule, guys, and like I said, I'm excited. Obviously, we have a few things on the horizon now, right? I'm going to do a review tonight of James Gunn's The Suicide Squad. I'm actually going to start watching The Peacemaker show and probably do reviews of that for the channel, DSP Reacts. We've got the special long-form React set now for the end of the month. Now we need to work on what's the next big special event here on DSP Gaming. Because again, the special events are no longer based on this. We don't base it on members anymore. Nope, we don't. We base it on just doing it for fun. So we're going to do a fun event sometime in May. I just don't know what it's going to be. I'd love to hear some brainstormed events and what you guys would like to see. Okay? Okay. There you go. Now, normally I would have some news and stuff to talk about. Really the only news I have to talk about is that there is a strong rumor that Sega is going to buy the company that owns Angry Birds and a bunch of other mobile games. So I guess Sega is looking to possibly buy this company and start making tons
What
of
does that
mobile
have to do with anything, man?
It's a rumor. It's rumored they're going to buy them for over $1 billion. I don't know if it's true or not. Sega.
You don't
officially
even
put
know
out
if this is true.
a statement saying, "Oh, nothing's true yet," but it doesn't mean they're not doing it. It just means that it's not set in stone, and they don't want to have the beans get spilled early. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what would happen if all Sega games. Imagine if there was a ton of like mobile versions of all the popular Sega franchises.
I don't know what he's
on your
getting at.
phone. I don't know if mainstream gamers would really give a shit, but you know, mobile games are all the rage, making insane amounts of money. So maybe they want to jump onto that bandwagon, right? They want a piece of that pie. That's really the only news I have. By the way, a hat has been donated by a fan, and I should be receiving said hat, I think, around Tuesday of this week. And so when this new hat shows up, I'll let you know.
Yeah,
and maybe we'll see the hat on stream. We'll add it to the
updated
rotation
on
of
your
hats
hat.
to be worn if we happen to hit the $100 tip skull on any particular stream.
Wow, that's
moving
great.
Forward, okay? I know it's the first new hat we've had in a very
Another
long
reason
time.
to give DSP money.
Okay. So I'm looking
Anything
here.
else?
I think that's it. So real quick, ladies and gentlemen, remember, I'm a crowdfunded individual.
Oh, more
Therefore,
begging.
it is your support during my live streams that very
list
much
more
keeps
reasons
all of
to
my
give him
business
money.
efforts alive here on the internet. If you like
This
the
dude is
content and gaming here
incredible.
on DSP Gaming as well as the Level 1 podcast, please consider supporting this channel.
Oh,
How could you do
okay.
it? Memberships.
How can you do it?
Right now, we're at 570 members. I'm looking to get up to 575 by the end of today here on DSP Gaming. If you become a member, you get a ridiculous amount of benefits. I appreciate anyone who becomes a member, or maybe you like the channel, and a great way to support this community as a whole, who's here every day chilling and relaxing and having a good time, would be to give some memberships to the community. We have people who are regulars waiting in the wings to receive the gifted membership, okay?
Okay.
So
Got
please
it.
consider either becoming a member, renewing a membership, or gifting memberships to the channel today. It is greatly appreciated, and hopefully we can get 5 by the end of the day. That would be great.
Okay.
Outside of that,
Anything
anything
else?
else is appreciated. Super chats, tips, etc.
Yeah.
Keep in mind
You
something.
already told.
On React days like
Yeah.
today, tips carry over. Meaning, any tips we receive on this stream will count for the same stream that we're going to do over on DSP Reacts.
No
for DSP versus the
fucking
internet.
shit.
So if we get a reward here of like gunner glasses or a hat, that will carry over to the other stream. It's not like we reset or anything. So that would be nice. You know, get some contributions now. They roll into the next segment. Okay?
Dude, shut the fuck
Okay.
up.
Let's do shout outs. And we start off today with Bloom Kit, who did a super chat and says, DSP versus the internet makes my day better. I'm glad to hear that, Bloom Kit. Thank you very much. And then he did a second super chat. Mario Marathon leading into a movie review. I mean, we could do some kind of a Mario Marathon. I don't know how well it would do considering in recent years, I just played Super Mario Bros. 2 last year. I just played Super Mario World a couple years ago. The one I haven't played in many, many years is Super Mario Bros. 3. That's the one that like I haven't done in like a decade. I think the last time I did it, I did a co-op playthrough with John Rambo like a decade ago. So maybe that could be. The thing is, I got to see the Mario movie. I can tell you we're not seeing it this week. That's not happening. I was just talking with Kat about it this morning. I said, well, we're going out this week. We have a bunch of shit we need to do. Very busy day out this week.
Of course. They gotta go.
We're going to
eat.
see the Mario movie. Maybe we could see it in a couple of weeks, you know, if we have another day out. So when would that be? seriously, like the very end of April, early May, maybe. If we get a chance, you know, I'd like to see it, but it's crazy when you only have 1 day off a week, and everything has to be crammed into that 1 day.
Oh my
It's
God.
very hard to even say, oh, we want to see a
Cringe.
movie. That's 2 hours out of the day, plus getting to the theater and scheduling it in between.
He
the
has
other
no
things we
time
need
to watch
do
a
that
movie.
day. It's very, very stressful and frustrating. So I want to see it. I seriously want to see the Mario movie, but I can't make you guys a guarantee of if and when I'm going to see it. You know, once it's digital, that's a different story altogether. Of course, I don't know what the hell Illumination is. What do you think? What on-demand service would have it? I don't even have a clue who's going to get that movie digitally, right? Okay. Anyway. Thank you, Bloomkid, for the super chats. Now, let us swing over to the tips side of things, shall we? Let's do some shout outs here. So we start off today with an overnight tip
From
from the
Lou or
great
Game Tracker.
Game Tracker.
Alright.
So Game Tracker always does a nice tip overnight as we're heading into our DSP versus the Internet show, and I really appreciate that. Game Tracker is a $30 tip.
So Game Tracker is like,
You're gonna have a nice animation here
I
on
don't
the
know,
screen.
man. He's doing some 1 minute man shit where he always
Yep.
does an overnight tip and it's always $30.
Starting off today with a very large and generous tip from Game Tracker. Now let's see what Game Tracker has to say this week.
Yeah, let's hear
Hello
it.
again, DSP. This
Hello
week my
again,
submission moves
DSP.
on from your original Dark Side Field channel now to DSP
Listen
Street
to
Fighter.
how cringe.
I have to say the video quality for this match is quite bad, even by your
He wrote
former
this while,
standards,
wearing a
but you weren't the
fedora,
one filming.
like handily.
Instead, you're actually in the video yourself at the end. Anyway, the main thing that I want to say is it'll be very curious to hear how well you remember the events captured in the video. In a way, it's kind of a legendary moment. I'll most likely comment on it a bit more when I tip next week. There you go. So I guess Game Tracker has suggested a match from my past, from my old YouTube channel, DSP Street Fighter. For those who don't know, at one point in 2010, YouTube was really messed up where I was getting false copyright strikes. And so what I decided to do was split my efforts at that point. I had DSP Gaming,
splitting the load.
which is the channel now, obviously, where I put all my gameplay on. But then I had a DSP Street Fighter channel. This was at the height of popularity of fighting games. You know, Street Fighter 4 was still super popular. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was popular. Then Street Fighter Cross Tekken was coming out. Other Tekken games like Tekken Tag Tournament 2 and things were coming out. So when all these fighting games were coming out, I thought, I'll have a whole separate channel for that. So I made one. And actually, it was doing well. It was getting views. It was making money. It was a very good channel for me. Okay? So, the DSP Street Fighter channel, I was going to tournaments and things and filming, and all the footage would go up there. And it sounds like what happened is Game Tracker has isolated a video from my past that we're going to watch today on DSP versus the Internet and react to. That sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah,
so we'll have
that
to see
sounds
what
great.
it is. I mean, geez, I used to make so many videos. By the way, that DSP Street Fighter channel lasted about 2 years. And you might say, well, what happened to it? Well, I basically closed it. Why did I close it? Well, listen to this. I was partnered with Machinima at the time. Okay? Machinima was paying me money to make videos. Essentially what would happen is I would make a video, an ad would go on it. Machinima would take a cut of the ad revenue, and I would take a cut based on how many views the video got. Okay? So that's how we were doing it.
Dude,
So
come
Machinima
on,
had
man,
2 contracts
please.
for me for DSP Gaming and DSP Street Fighter. They were equivalent. They were the same contract for 2 different channels. Great. So the channels ran for about a year. Machinima contacts me and says, so here's the deal. We're looking at money, how much money you're making. We're noticing that there's more money being made on DSP Gaming than there is on DSP Street Fighter. Like DSP Gaming is making such and such per 1,000 views, while DSP Street Fighter is making less. It's making this for 1,000 views, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to renegotiate your contracts. And DSP Gaming will continue to make the higher rate, but we're going to renegotiate your contract for DSP Street Fighter to make less, okay? And I said, now wait a minute. I have 2 YouTube channels. One is gameplay, one is Street Fighter matches or fighting game matches exclusively. You're saying this one's more profitable than this one. You're telling me to upload to this channel I'll make more, and this channel I'll make less with these new contracts. What incentive do I have to upload to this channel ever again that makes less? And they were like, duh, I don't know. I'm serious. They were this stupid. They just had no answer. I don't know. I was like, did your legal department or whoever offered these contracts even think in their fucking heads for a second before they renegotiated the contract? What are they, stupid?
It's such a DSP
To which
story.
they're like, no, I don't know. I'm serious. My contacts had no answers. We don't know. We just do what we're told. This is what we're being told to do. I was like, okay, I'm not renegotiating the contract with you. Cancel the contract. I'm done. I'll never upload a DSP Street Fighter again, and I'll bring all the money back over, or I'll bring all the videos back over to DSP Gaming, so I'll make more money. And I did, and I made more money. They're idiots. That's how that company always operated. It's funny. I would love
This is how every
one day
DSP story goes.
to be a part of a documentary about machinima and how it was
Something
one of the
goes
worst run
wrong, he
companies
gets
I've
fucked
ever dealt with
over,
in my
everyone
life. They
else
didn't
is
know
an
their
idiot.
ass from their fucking elbow.
Right.
They constantly made asinine business decisions like that. Like, who the fuck was in charge of making these decisions and thought this would make sense to offer someone less on a channel where they could just upload to the other channel and make more? Like, what are you, a fucking moron? Yes, you are. And you're running a giant company with millions and millions of dollars at stake, and they were that stupid. So, yeah, that was just one situation. That's why DSP Street Fighter, I haven't uploaded
Like
to
a
it for a
Tasty
ridiculously long
Bananas
time.
playing as he's
I
doing
just don't
this
bother
shit.
with it. By the way, I still own the channel. If I ever wanted to have DSP Street Fighter come back, I could. I still have rights to it. I still have access to it, but it's not partnered. So I would have to like partner that channel, with YouTube, which is fine. All you got to do is like add like AdSense to it or whatever. So I could if I wanted to. For now, I'm definitely not going to do that. I have no plans to put out such an insane
It's
amount
like
of gameplay
every
footage of
fucking
Street Fighter
level
at
in this
point
game just
that I
gets
want on
more
the channel.
annoying.
Maybe if Street Fighter 6 takes off and I like it and you guys like the coverage, maybe it would make sense, right? Maybe it would actually make sense to upload just Street Fighter and fighting game coverage over there. This is a giant year for fighting games. Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 12, Tekken 8. That's a lot of fighting games. And maybe people would get tired of fighting game coverage here and they would say, can you separate it again? In which case, maybe I revive DSP Street Fighter for the first time in a decade. We bring it back, right? Maybe. It's always a possibility. Let's see what happens. But for now, I'm going to keep everything on DSP Gaming. Okay? So there you go. Okay. All right. Let's continue on. Thank you very much, Game Tracker, for the tip. I received a $2 tip. Hugs and kisses from Mr. Oink. Gee, thanks a lot, Mr. Oink. Thanks for the tip, and thanks for the unsolicited advances. Sorry. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Let's continue. I received a $2 tip. Let's see here. Let's see. So, someone did a $2 tip and says the following. I'm considering becoming a member at DSP ReAcks, but now that you're getting more and more members over there, the likelihood of a video getting watched is narrow. That's not true at all. Absolutely not. Only if you're waiting to submit your videos longer than, say, a couple of days, then it's getting narrow. But if you are on top of it and within the day or two of me posting up, you post up, your video will get watched on the show. Any plans on breaking up which subs can post for a week or something? No. It's first come, first serve for now, okay? And it's going to continue to be
Just
that.
a straight up
The
no.
thing is, people just don't listen. People need to listen. That's the key factor here is people need to listen and say, hey, here's the situation.
People need to
Here's how it
listen.
works.
DSP never
Abide by the
listens.
rules. Like I said, this week,
They're
no
like, hey, I'm
exaggeration,
thinking about becoming a
people
member,
still
but this
posting up
is
YouTube Shorts.
there's a
People still
problem
posting up
here. He
videos
says
like
no,
kids
there
and
is no
adults.
problem.
People still posting up things I outright said don't post
I
up,
don't
and then
even know,
people
man.
posting up last minute.
Why are you like this?
If you can't listen to instructions on how a channel works, I can't help you. You have to abide by how it works, right? But ultimately, it's going to become a more fine-tuned thing. It will, all right? And right now, we've reduced it that people can suggest 3 videos each. If we find that we're not even getting through 10 people a week, then maybe instead, we'll only do 1 video each. You can only suggest 1 video a week. Maybe we'll do that. We can always do that. It all depends. Right now, maybe that's the thing. Because I said, hey, everyone, 3 videos a week. But now everyone's submitting 3 videos, and that's why we're not getting through them. So maybe if I say only 1 video a week, now we have chances for more people to get their videos watched, right? There's ways around it, all right? But no, there's not going to be limited one. This person only gets to submit 1 a week or whatever. Or excuse me, once a month or something. That's ridiculous. I don't think anyone's going to become a member and they say, oh, you only get 1 chance a month to submit a video. That's never going to work, okay? Okay. But anyway, no, serious. If I always post up the thread for DSP ReAcks either Sunday night or Monday night. And if you post up by like Tuesday, Wednesday, your video will get watched. The problem is these people who wait. Like, for example, I posted up this week, I want to say Sunday night. There's people who posted up Thursday night. And they're like, okay, am I going to get in the show? Dude, you're like a week late. Of course not. You got to be on it, right? And it's what it is. You're a member. You want to get your video watched. subscribe to the channel. I don't know why you wouldn't be. You'll get notified when the post goes up and go respond to it. It's simple. Okay. All right, continuing on. I received a $1.19 tip talking about Chat GPT. I don't care about Chat GPT.
Okay, but what did it say?
It's dumb. It's a fucking AI.
It's not dumb. It's based on nothing. It's not dumb at all. Why would you give a fuck about that?
I don't have my head up my own ass.
Oh, apparently he's angry at Elon Musk, so ChatGPT sucks.
Has come in,
and we don't want anything to do with it. We don't even want to hear about it.
The anonymous God. The anonymous God. All right, thank you, anonymous God, for a $4.20 tip. Let's see what anonymous God has to say. Okay. I placed 3rd place in my local Smash Brothers Melee tournament. I myself am a former pro fighting game player. There you go.
Oh, it's a meme.
Congratulations.
Okay. Nice.
I received a $1 tip from Ray Ayanami. Have you ever considered reacting to the original Project 7 videos or old vlogs? DSP tries it. We did. Only we didn't do it on DSP Reacts. We did it several years ago. When I became a full-time streamer, one of the first events that people requested I start doing were called retrospective marathons. What would happen is people would nominate their favorite moments of my content from over the years. Now keep in mind, this was like 4 or 5 years ago. But they would nominate their favorite moments. And in one case, we watched the entirety of Project 7. We watched every episode from start to finish, and I reacted to it. And that was, like I said, like 4 or 5 years ago. I want to say like 2018, 2019, something like that. So that's already been there, done that. The thing is, we didn't name it DSP Reacts to Project 7, right? We named it Retrospective Event, and it was just kind of a random thing we did here on DSP Gaming. So maybe in the future, that is something we should do. Maybe one night, as a random event, a 2-hour stream, we sit down and we watch Project 7. Now, Project 7 is very short. Each episode is what, like 10 minutes long? If that? So we could probably get through the entirety of the series in a 2-hour night stream. And I could do commentary over it, and it would be one long-form event that could be documented on DSP Reacts, and we could watch, you know, in its entirety. It's been a long time. I think, like I said, 4 or 5 years since I really did this. Oh, yeah.
It goes for the sub.
And by the way,
lean in like DSP.
I feel like that project would be interesting. I don't know why.
Gary Sakat.
Because since then, I reacted to the John and Howard video that they made about me in 2015. The very negative video they made about me. And now we kind of know a lot of things about them that we didn't know. In frame of reference from when I reacted to that
I guess.
Originally, now knowing all that drama and shit that came out of it, the fact that these guys had resentment towards me and stuff, and I didn't know that. That could actually come a factor, right, in some of the stuff that we talk about. For sure. I can even call out some of the things they reference in that video as we react to it. Like the jokes and things that they're mentioning. We could definitely reference that stuff. And we couldn't do that previously because we hadn't watched that video together, right? So there you go. So maybe that's something for the future. Absolutely, I think that could be something fun. Okay? All right, I got another $1.30 tip here.
He's been boring for 15 years. He's probably been boring his whole life.
Let's see here.
All things considered.
So, an anonymous user says, thank you for the react. I want to ask clarification how far in advance you compile your playlist for DSP Reacts and whether you'll be up to reacting to videos in multiple parts. This week's thread seemed to have spam submissions. I didn't see spam submissions. I just checked it last night.
I wonder who did that,
spam
right?
At all. That wouldn't even be allowed.
Looking at you, Derek.
Want to ask if you're hyped for Pixel Remaster and other upcoming
releases.
All right, so it's a multiple question.
Videos.
Okay, it's this simple. If you become a member on DSP React, you have the ability to nominate videos for DSP versus the internet, which is a once-a-week stream that I do. If you're an ultra member, meaning the highest tiered member, it's more expensive, but you are guaranteed to get one video watched a week.
But it makes no sense because you can just be
$20, I think, to become a
$20. How is that huge value when you can be a normal member and also get your video watched?
Right? You're basically controlling a lot of the content on that channel for that amount. Okay?
It makes no sense at all.
Standard members, here's how it works. Either Sunday or Monday nights, and what I should really do is decide exactly the night I'm going to do it every week. I haven't yet, but typically Sunday or Monday night, after my late stream, I sit down on DSP Reacts and I post up on the community tab 3 threads. Standard members, super members, ultra members. Each thread is a new ability based on the level of member you are. The standard members thread is, hey, first come, first serve, post up 3 videos each, so each member can post up 3 a week. Nominate, you know, for what videos you want me to watch for the show. No guarantee I'm going to watch every video, but if it looks like it's passable or whatever, we will do it, right? So that's how it works. And people go crazy. Immediately when I post up that thread, overnight people are posting up video, okay? You have to post up within, I'd say, 2-3 days tops. If you're waiting, let's say I posted up on Sunday night. If you posted up Sunday night, Monday, Tuesday, you're pretty much good to go. If you're posting up Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, now you're really pushing it. Because so many people have posted before you, chances are we may not get to your video. You understand? Now there's a super thread. The super members are the middle level members. It's more expensive than the standard membership, but it's not as much as the ultra. You get to do some Q&A with me every week. And people have been submitting questions, and this week I had to limit it because last week I was like, oh, there's like people asking 20, 30 questions. It's ridiculous. So I limited this week 5 questions a person. And this week we had 3 people who took advantage. So I'll have 15 questions to answer this week. It's a Q&A segment during DSP versus the internet where I basically just answer random questions for you guys, okay? It doesn't take too long, maybe 5-10 minutes tops, so it's not a big deal out of the 3-hour show, but it's good to break it up as well. So that's for super members, okay? Then there's the ultra members, and the ultra members, they're guaranteed to be watched. But I keep telling everyone you must post up within 24 hours before the show, and every week without fail, an ultra member posts up within the last 4 hours. I'm serious, there was someone who just posted up within like the last few hours, and I noticed it, and I did put it into the playlist, but it was like last minute, all right? So that's how it works, okay? Now, each member has the ability to nominate 3 videos a week. That doesn't mean I'm watching all those videos. And when I watch a video on the show, if it doesn't interest me, I'm going to skip it. We got so much stuff to get to that there's no reason for me to be watching something that I'm not liking, okay? So that's how it works for now. Now, as someone had suggested
so
previously,
I can sing along.
well, what happens if more and more people become members? Because at last time I checked, we had over 100 members over there. Of course, we might have lost some members this week. Maybe we're down to like 80. I don't know. I didn't.
He skips a lot. Yeah, he does skip a lot.
We're getting 100 members, 200 members over there. Now you're going to have a very
He'll start your video, watch for 10 seconds, and skip to the end.
Absolutely, I'm going to have to start reducing the amount of videos people can nominate. Right now it's 3. Maybe I'll cut it down to 2.
I made the hilarious joke saying that.
All right? Right now, we don't need to have any kind of really crazy strict criteria.
Like, you can't even get this dude to watch something for a minute for $1. His time is too valuable, I guess.
That's how it works. Am I hyped for the Pixel remasters? Yes. These are classic Final Fantasy games that I absolutely love. I cannot wait to play them with you guys. Starting this coming Thursday. And again, please vote. Either Final Fantasy 1 or 5 is going to be the game. Please vote here on DSP Gaming for that. Okay. And, alright. Switching back over to YouTube, Tristan did a super chat. Says, do you ever go on a stream without mentioning money? Well, Tristan, you may not realize this, but I'm an interactive streamer. What that means is that I'm grateful for all the crowdfunding I receive every single day on any stream, because that's what actually pays my bills and allows me to have a business. So if I ignored money, I would literally be ignoring the people who are my life's blood, who support me, who want me to keep making content on the internet because they love it.
What is he? That is, dude. What are you talking about?
Wouldn't that be kind
He's
of
using the
ungrateful?
Pignosis right now. This
Why
is
do
the
you think that I mention it?
Pignosis.
Because we're talking about it every day.
If I don't mention money, that means.
What
What did he say about blood? I want to hear this
so
again.
the answer is no. I don't think so.
I want to hear that again. That was so stupid.
Blood, who's storing, because that's what actually pays my bills and allows me to have a business. So if I ignored money, I would literally be ignoring the people who are my life's blood.
The people who are my life's blood. Man, what?
Who want me to keep making content on
If
the
I
internet
don't
'cause they love
mention
it.
money, I'm
so if I ignore their
ignoring
contributions,
my
wouldn't
life's
that be
blood.
kind of messed
What?
up? Wouldn't that be kind of
Alright,
ungrateful? Don't you think? Why do you think that I mention it? Because we're talking about it every day. I
You
want to
know
give
what,
shout
Phil?
outs to the people
Phil,
who are
you're
supporting
right.
me
Sorry
and let me
for
do what I
asking,
love for a
dude.
living. So the answer is no. I don't think since I became an interactive streamer, there's been a single day that I didn't mention it, because you have to. That's how it fucking works. Do you not understand the formula? This is not like a brick and mortar business where someone comes in and says, "Here, give me $7," and says, "Here, can I have a chicken parm grinder?" and I hand them a grinder. Like, it's different. It's crowdfunding. You understand? I do something for free. People appreciate it. They contribute. I shout it out.
But you don't do it for free, though.
But again, you need to have a level of intelligence to understand that.
Exactly.
Maybe that's the problem here. I don't
That
know.
guy got owned.
Anyway. Thank you. So, we still have time, guys. We have a little bit of time here before we head over to
some more
DSP
boring
Reacts
questions.
for DSP versus the Internet. So, what do you guys want to talk about?
Exactly.
Derek says, as soon as I got the notification on my phone that the regular members thread had gone live on Sunday night, I posted my 3 videos right away. And that's the way to do it. Be on top of it. You should get that notification right away if you're a member. Get on it, and you're pretty much guaranteed to get your videos watched. Now, not every video. People are submitting 3 videos. I might choose 1 or 2 of those videos to watch. Or maybe we'll start watching when I don't like it. We skip it. That's okay. But be on it. Chances are you're going to get in there. Lanuli says, Illumination movies seem to be wary in terms of platforms, but right now some of them are on Netflix, so Mario may be on there. Okay, I wonder. I'll have to see. Jade, it's good to see you here today. And yes, I know, you might just be over there hanging out on DSP Reacts. It's all good. Kid says, can I get a bless you because I just sneezed? Sure, bless you. There you go.
Why did he have to be... Okay. That was very unenthusiastic.
Literally said I had woken up in the morning that day. I checked my emails. There was an email about it, and I went and posted up my videos. There you go. Eddie says the Mario movie streaming might be on Peacock. It's a Universal subsidiary. Oh, okay. Do I think Naughty Dog is making a new IP or focusing on making multiplayer for The Last of Us? They're making multiplayer for The Last of Us right now. That's exactly what they're working on. And then after that, supposedly, it will be a new IP. Because I think everyone's clamoring for Last of Us 3, but I think they're going to do something different. At least that's what it seems like. But maybe I'm wrong. Do I think it would benefit from $1 memberships? No, Felix DeMay, because what could I realistically give anyone for $1, right? If it was $1 memberships, probably a lot of people would do it. But just think of it this way. Can't nominate videos for $1. There'd be too many nominations. No one would get their videos watched. So that's not going to work. Like, what realistically can you give of value for $1? Not a hell of a lot, right? Just being honest. So that's why I wouldn't want to do that. Jasper and Cat are doing well, Dark Angel. They're doing pretty good.
And now I'm back here.
Kagome, I'll see you over on DSP React. Sounds good. Will I play Mario 3? Maybe. Like I said, I haven't played Super Mario 3 in a decade now, right? It's been a long-ass time. And even that, like I said, that playthrough I did a decade ago was a kind of a co-op playthrough with me and Rambo.
What
so
can you give people for $1? I don't know. You can put them on a list or something.
We'll see.
Credits for your stream. You can have the
Any
credits
chance
play.
Onimusha
not a
Warlords
lot, but,
Remastered
you know,
for downtime.
$1.
I don't know anything about it. I don't know if you guys would be
Whereas
interested in it.
DSP
No one's
can
asked
offer people
besides you.
anything. He doesn't
So
want
it
to use
doesn't
his
seem like there's
brain to
much of
think
a
of
demand
something.
for that, but I'm not against it. I don't know anything about it. I don't think I've ever played an Onimusha
Nice
game.
one. What'd I do?
Is DSP versus the internet similar to retrospective marathons? No. We rarely watch my content. In fact, it's just recent weeks that Game Tracker has started nominating my own content to watch at DSP versus
The guy's a
internet,
scammer
right?
anyway. He
Usually
can
it's
sell
me
it. He
watching
can sell it to
everybody
people.
else. So I
If you
would say,
donate
no, it's very
$1,
different.
you get the privilege of being put on the special list.
When I play the Witcher 3
Yes.
upgraded version, I would
Basically,
guarantee
it's
you
a
I'm gonna
list
play it someday.
of all my
When?
contributors.
But likely when I play Witcher 3 again, it'll be that new version.
So if you do like my streams, just $1.
Literally, I was just talking about this yesterday. Yes, with the success of video game projects recently, including the Mario movie being the highest grossing movie of all time.
You already
right?
talked about this.
Abso-freaking-lutely. We're going to see tons of gaming projects now. They're going to try to turn these companies.
He could cut his pre-streams
and
enough
all these
to
finance
dedicate
and
more time.
producers,
That would work.
They're all going to want video game projects. All of them. So prepare for that. Prepare for video game projects out the ass. Every video game will have a project based on it now. So there you go. When Street Fighter 6 come out, will I do tutorials on how to play the game mechanics? I don't know. I don't really think I'm the guy to do that. I've been out of competitive Street Fighter for a very long time. You know, when Street Fighter 4 came out, I had been actively playing competitive Street Fighter for a long time and was kind of jumping in and easing into it. So I was kind of the person that made sense from a commoner's perspective to explain basics, and I did some basics videos and things. But I don't think I'm known for that, nor do I think people really care for that. I think people would rather just see me play various characters, give my opinions on them, try strategies, do the various modes, go online. You know, I'm not a guy that's going to do tutorial videos. I don't think anyone gives a shit about that, including me. So.
A goddamn jumping puzzle. He did make an Overwatch tips video. I'd actually watch it again. It's so
Let's see
it's
here.
so dumb.
Lipsian says Onimusha
We could
is
do
one
that
of the
during
cool series you never
the
played. It would be
transition
good.
to.
I hear people
DSP
mention it from
Reacts when it
time to
turns to streaming.
time. It never seems to hit my
He goes
radar.
on
Nor
his
has there been
bathroom
a
break.
new Onimusha game ever since I've been a
I
content
suck.
creator.
I am
Like, I'm trying
sucking
to
today.
think. I don't think
Don't take
anything's
that
ever
out of
really
context.
released or been
I'm
mentioned to
playing
me.
pretty bad.
Weird, right? Anyway,
As you can see.
Snow Carl has tipped me $1. I want to say I'm able to have a lot of fun with my baby cousin last weekend. He loves Fall Guys. I learned all about it from watching you stream. Are most of the Fall Guys
I like how
events still the
Snow
same?
Carl
If so,
still
that's kinda
gets
sad,
like a
actually.
weird
It's
shout
still
out.
the same event.
Snow Carl! But he hasn't actually
Fall
trolled
Guys
or
is
done
fun.
anything weird for
Fall
so
Guys
long.
is silly fun. It's meant to be a game you can
Was
jump
that a
in and
troll
learn in a
tip?
few minutes.
It wasn't.
Of course,
So
you
what's
can't
the
master it
problem?
that long, but at least you can have some silly fun with it. There's zaniness that happens, wild random factor as well. I'd say it's still a fun game. Just gets very repetitive if you play it a bunch because they didn't really update it that much and add too much to it over the years. But there you go. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and thank you, Snow Carl, for the $1 tip. It actually wasn't something ridiculous, so I don't even have to say the Snow Carl tip sound effect. I don't even have to.
But
this
you-
doesn't
you do
apply. I'm just
that.
reminding you what it is. I didn't have to do it because
He's reminding
that
us
was
of
actually a
what it
nice
is.
message. So thank you, Snow Carl, for the tip.
Yeah. Snow Carl hasn't trolled in so long, bro. He barely even a troll anymore.
Oh yeah, Derek, I don't know. He says, I don't know why I hope we don't get any copyrighted videos today. I wonder why the Star Wars lightsaber battle got claimed. The music.
What?
They
Where am
were
I
playing
jumping
Duel
to
of the
after
Fates,
that?
and Duel of the Fates has always been a copyright issue
I'm
on
gonna have to
YouTube.
analyze it.
So that's exactly what it was. It was the music for the video. Yeah, I hope we don't get a ton of copyright claims today, but what are you going to do? Remember, we learned something last week. If I'm live streaming on DSP Reacts, my DSP versus the Internet show, and it hits hit for copyright, wait 2 minutes and the stream comes back. Don't go anywhere. Just sit around for 2 minutes and refresh, and the stream will come right back. It's just a 2-minute block they put on your stream to have you shut down that content, and then they let you stream again. So
Maybe you shouldn't be breaking the rules.
There you
DSP,
go.
Considering this is your
Okay.
livelihood. Whatever. Don't worry about it.
Snowcrawl give me another $1. So what gives you the most pleasure in your daily
Oh, I
life?
get
You've
it
not
now.
been able to go on long vacations for a long time. What gives you meaning on a daily basis? A million different things. When I'm on streams here, chilling with you guys, having fun conversation, having a good laugh, enjoying a game, having something meaningful we talk about, having people tell me how meaningful my content is to them. When I get off stream, having fun, conversation with my wife, enjoying food, having fun with our family, playing with Jasper and stuff, watching stuff together, being
Keeping
able to go
extra.
out. Like this week, we're actually gonna have a day out to do some fun stuff for a change, which is nice. All that stuff is very, very meaningful. Simply sometimes just spending time together, just the simple things, just being there together when a moment is happening is awesome. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's a million things. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about it for 4 hours. So there you go. I'm planning on playing Dead Island 2. We already talked about this guy. You missed the segment, and I'm not going to answer the question again. Literally says many streamers have trouble with YouTube strikes, and they end up eventually doing half of their streams on Twitch. You thought about doing something like that if you bump into issues. Twitch still has the issues too. Twitch is just getting worse and worse with that too.
What are you talking
Twitch,
about?
sadly, I hate to say it, Twitch doesn't even check. Twitch, if
Yes.
someone submits a false strike against you, it just shuts your whole stream down. This has happened to me
Yeah,
multiple
but you
times
can
on
get it
Twitch.
back up
Someone
anyways,
just
so
put in a false claim.
I don't know
Oh,
what you're
I'm
getting
the
at.
owner of the video game Phil's playing, and I don't want him playing it, so hit him with a strike. And I get hit with a strike. And then I dispute it. I'm like, dude, there's no way it's real. Get this shit off my channel. It takes them like a day, and then they remove it. But Twitch is worse than YouTube in that regard. It really is. So, no, I'm not going to Twitch for that. That's fucking stupid.
Okay.
That'd be really dumb.
I agree.
Would I go to Hawaii? Maybe I would one day. I don't know. People
said
keep
you're
asking
not
about this
gonna
shit. Where do you want to
travel.
go? Do you want to go to Japan? Do you want to go to Hawaii? Do you want to go
Yeah,
to
you're not
Europe? Do you
going
wanna go-
anywhere,
I don't
bro.
have means to do anything. So I don't want to sit here and fantasize about traveling the world and doing all these fun trips when I have no realistic chance of doing any of it. The one time in my life I had a chance, when I was getting married, all right? When I was in Connecticut getting married,
Yes.
my mother said to me, I want you to go on a honeymoon, and I'll pay for it. And I said, well, how much? She was going to pay for the flight and
How
hotel and everything.
much?
I was like, that's great, but you understand that if I don't pay my taxes this year, because this is before bankruptcy, so I wasn't paying my taxes or anything.
Great.
So you realize if I don't pay my
Genius.
taxes, right, that the government will likely put all kinds of problems on me, liens on my house and shit, and I might just lose where I live. So does it make sense for me to go on a frivolous trip when I need money to just pay this
So
stuff
what,
so
she
I can
just gave
stay
you
living
money?
where I'm living? And my mom got mad at me. She's like, you should go on the trip. I was like, what's the point of one trip if you lose everything else, right? So what ended up happening was, I told you guys about this, she helped me to pay the taxes that year.
Wow.
So that I could basically
How embarrassing.
get by, right?
Wow.
And that was the last time realistically that I had any possibility of doing anything like that. You know, realistically today, no, I could not go on a trip. I couldn't. Maybe in a few years, if things, you know, stay the level they are and get better, if DSP Reacts grows and becomes some extra income, if DSP Gaming grows, right? If we
That's
get to
not
the point
happening.
where I'm
DSP
doing
Gaming
a
is
little
only
better,
gonna do worse
then
and
yeah,
worse
within a
over
couple
time.
of years, maybe then we're getting to the point where some good stuff can happen. You know, especially coming out of bankruptcy.
DSP should rebrand.
Like I am.
He can start a new channel where he, I don't know,
Eventually,
eats food.
I might be able to have good enough credit where
It
I
might
can do
work.
something like refinancing my house. Good luck doing that now. Number one, I have no credit because my bankruptcy, no one grants me
Maybe he
credit.
can start
And number
chugging.
two,
He can start chugging like
everything
Badlands.
this year has been going horribly because of inflation. Because
You
of
gotta do
inflation,
something.
they keep rising interest rates. So even if I refinance now, it probably would screw me over. I wouldn't be able to even do anything because the interest rates are so high. So it's just kind of like there's nothing I can really do right now. I'm just kind of stuck. You know what I'm saying? So why am I going to sit here and say, oh, I want to go to Hawaii, I want to go to Europe, I want to go to Japan? What am I, fucking idiot? Want to torture yourself, right?
You want
Do
to
you just sit there
torture
and stare at
yourself.
people who have more than you? Do you sit there and watch fucking,
That's what you do.
you know, trip vlogs of people who are going on fancy trips? What do you want to do? Fucking make yourself cry to sleep every night? Like, no. You enjoy what you have in the moment. You don't sit there and focus on things you don't have and always pine for them and be always ungrateful for what you have. I'm very grateful for what I have.
Of course.
I am.
Yes.
I like what I have. I like my life. You know,
Yeah.
could things be better? Absolutely, they could be better.
I love my
All right,
life,
but
right?
I'm not gonna sit here and fantasize about things
This is
that aren't gonna
getting
happen unrealistically and make myself feel shit and get depressed. You know, that's stupid. So you can stop asking me now. Like seriously, if you keep asking me these questions about travel and shit, I'm not traveling anywhere. You know, there's no real point to talking about that kind of stuff. It's not happening. You know, it's a waste of everybody's time, including mine.
Oh, there you go. That was something.
Okay.
Level
Should we do an
completed.
anniversary stream for my PC next year? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll do an anniversary special. Snowcrawl says, on a ranking of 1 to 10, how would I say how well DSP Reacts is doing? Well, if DSP Reacts had absolutely exploded in popularity, became virally popular, and maybe tens of thousands of dollars, it'd be a 10. If DSP Reacts was getting absolutely no attention whatsoever, no one cared about it, and it was a complete waste of my time, it would be a 1. I'd say it's probably about a 6 or 7. Where, you know, has it exploded in popularity? No. It's very much popular among my core fan base. But what it's doing, it's diversifying my fan base where people are getting to know that I do things other than gaming. It's allowing me to branch out and do other projects. The tier maker stuff, that's cool. And it's good that I can do that at a place that's not a gameplay channel, because now people know where to go and find it, as opposed to it getting lost in a gameplay channel. You understand? So, another thing, even though, does that channel get tons of views? No. But it's getting some pretty good support with members and the like. So that's good. And like I said, with the way I'm doing it, you know, once a month, the long form react, that's good. You know, doing the reviews every week, excuse me. That's giving me variety and some different stuff to do. It's getting me back into pop culture, which is nice. Okay? It's working so far in a positive way.
Is he gonna
it's
beg
just
now?
not blowing up, which I wasn't expecting it to do. Why would
like
it
you're
blow
gonna
up?
beg.
Exactly. Right? I'm not getting a giant new fan base on a channel. That's never gonna happen. I'm not stupid. Like I said, I have no aspirations to become a giant popular YouTuber. I just like
Why
making
wouldn't you?
content for my audience that likes me and my content. You know what I'm saying? It's
You
a
are
curated
trying to
audience.
grow your
So,
channel. You're
curate
talking
content
about
for a particular audience,
you
what I should do.
ask people for likes because you want more people to find your stream. It helps with engagement and stuff. So yes, you are
it's
trying to
working
grow
for
your
what I
channel,
intended it to do,
and you do
I feel
want
like
it to
it will
become
grow in
big.
time because it is growing.
You show us by
Maybe
with your
not
actions.
in overall viewers, because the thing is, initially,
This fucking
what
guy.
happened that first month? A bunch of shitheads went over there and shat on the content. Oh, it sucks. Thumbed it down. Shit on the content. Those shitheads don't watch the content anymore. Now it's the core audience watching the content. That's a good
Right.
thing. I'd rather have people who were there to enjoy the content than shit on it. You see? No, there's no tier maker thread for Monday Night Stream yet. Didn't happen yet. I told you, I'm going to do it when we go over to DSP Reacts and the show starts. That's when I'm going to do it, right before we begin. Would I ever play Final Fantasy VIII for YouTube? Maybe. When it came out years ago, I said I would, but people rather wanted to see Final Fantasy IX than they wanted to see Final Fantasy VII, so we haven't done it. How's the chair holding up? The chair's good. It's a little creaky. It always was creaky. Like, even when I got it, within a few months, it was creaky. But it's still comfy. It's still supportive. It's a good chair. This is probably going to last me years and years. Would I ever play Fall Guys again? I mean, probably not. I don't really think it would be worth playing. It's the same game.
I got
It's not like they
confused.
changed
I was
the
like, we
formula or
requested
anything.
this. It's air.
I enjoy going back to it from time to
Good
time,
box.
but even when people say go back, and I went back, no one cared. It's like there's nothing really to it, you know. I have no idea which brand the chair is. I don't fucking care. Oh, let's
Anything
see.
else?
Is there a game I'm dying to play co-op with Kat? Not really. You know, I'll be honest, the co-op gaming experience over the last 5-10 years has dramatically
It's okay for me
changed.
to do
At
this,
one
man.
point, there used to be like fun co-op games, party games, or things that were designed for like a 2-player experience. Today, most of those co-op games are based on like online grindy shit. Oh, play Destiny, right? Grind with people. Play fucking The Division, or you know what I mean? Like, there's very few of them that would be too interesting. We never even really talk about playing games together. I like watching her play games. Like if she's playing Assassin's Creed or something, I'll sit there and watch her play, which is it's nice
I guess
to see my wife play and react to things going on in the game and laugh and
This
give some
isn't
advice on
offended.
what's going on in the game. But you know, as for playing together, no,
Nobody
we
asked
never
me
even
to
really think about
after
it.
I do this.
I don't really think it's that big of a thing these days. These days, it's all online multiplayer or it's
He
in-person
doesn't
single
do
player,
that. There's no
right?
checkmate there, right?
You know, those other experiences you're talking about, like MMOs and shit, which we're not into. I received a $7 tip
Yes.
from Radical Jaws. He says, "Hey DSP, it's so hot where I live. I would love to work at my car wash job in a Speedo. It's too damn hot. Have a great day reacting and put on those glasses." Well, thank you
What
very
the
much, Radical
fuck?
Jaws. Here you
I
are.
just don't know.
I don't know. I guess the question would be, would those around you be okay with you wearing a Speedo when you're washing their car? That's that's the real question, right? Some people might be very offended. There you go.
What a random ass message, man.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Derek says he got a
I
notification.
can't take that.
It says DSP Reacts will be live in 30 minutes. Do you like that you can set up upcoming streams
It's
on
not
YouTube?
obscure.
I do like that you can set them up ahead of time like that. I had no idea you guys got a notification. I didn't know that at all, actually. That's neat.
Oh,
That's very neat.
I just hung. I think you could have.
What I might
done
do is
checkmate there.
I might start setting up streams a lot earlier.
I think
like
you
I
could've destroyed
think
me
I
there.
usually do set up the DSP versus the internet stream earlier, and I totally forgot to do it this week. Excuse me. Thank you very much, Radical Jaws. Because of you, it's gonna glasses time. Very nice.
Very nice.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Did I ever play McDonald's game? No.
Or
I
my
know that there
gunner
was a
glasses. It's
McDonald's
been a long
game or
time since
two
I've worn the
back
glasses.
in the day on like the NES
being
or Super NES,
neglected.
but I never played any of those tie-in
Did I
games.
just lose my
Nah,
rook?
Nope.
That's sad.
Yes, Hero, we talked about how successful the Mario movie was on yesterday's podcast. Yep. Most successful video game thing ever. Like, it's made more money than any other movie or TV show. What is your favorite store-bought frozen pizza? Today we get Freschetta, Supreme Rising Crust Pizza. If we're going to have one at home, that's usually what we get. We've had DiGiorno, which is all right, but DiGiorno for some reason tends to be like kind of soggy and messy in the middle. And there's like generic ones too. They don't have the Freschetta. We usually just get the store-bought generic one. That's okay, but the sauce is kind of bland. Freschetta seems to be it's a good mix of a tasty crust, good toppings, a tasty sauce, and
These
it's
questions are
actually cooked all
completely
the way through.
pointless.
It's not mushy. That's why we like that one.
T-Rex and Bishop the better than a queen. I agree.
Yes, I did
I
play
should not
Sneak
have lost
King
my rook.
many, many years ago. No, I never played on the Moonstone or the Amiga. Am I going to do a live react to the Street Fighter 6 showcase on Thursday?
Maybe you disconnected.
Likely yes. Likely yes, because I'm very intrigued about what this big surprise is they claim they're going to announce.
Just
I
look
don't
at his
know.
hand there.
Yes, because I'm very intrigued about what...
This is random. Just at random. What did he apply cream to it? He just randomly raises his fucking fist and he looks at
These
his
big
hand.
surprises they claim they're going to announce. I don't
Such
know
a
if it's going to be a
DSP
big
thing.
deal or
It's like
not.
you're wearing a watch or
but
something.
I am interested in this because Street Fighter 6 is out in about a month and a half, and this showcase is supposed to talk about all the single player content, the stuff that they've really not talked about yet. It's supposed to really blow that open, so people who are interested in fighting games and aren't necessarily going to be an online competitive player may actually really want to play Street Fighter 6 if the offline content's good. So I think we might do a live react over there. Yes.
Yo, stop this.
Big ol' Bean, enjoy the Mario movies. You're going to see it today. Cool. Hope you enjoy it. I got
You
a
wanna
$2
draw?
tip here. From Hershey Squirts. What's your favorite type
Okay,
of muffin?
you have the advantage.
I
Why would you
go-
draw
man,
me?
There's so many good muffins. Let's see. I love a blueberry muffin. I love a cranberry muffin. I love chocolate chip or chocolate chunk actually over chocolate chip. I like chocolate chunk. I like a cinnamon pumpkin muffin. There's so many good muffins. I don't even think I have a favorite. Because the thing is, I don't have them consistently. So whenever I have them, I just get whatever they have at like Costco. And usually Costco has a bunch too. So
Yeah, mate in two.
I received another $2
He had
tip.
made
Thank
in
you
two
guys.
here if it went down, right? What can I even do?
Well, here's the thing.
This,
Now this
and then,
person is going to say stuff, and here's the truth.
That.
I should be able to answer this question. 1,000,000%, I should be able to answer this question fairly. But if I answer this question, people are going to say it's going to cause drama because so many fuckheads on the internet want to say shit that's not
It's yellow.
true. All right? And I'm actually worried about answering it, but fuck it. I should be able to answer whatever the fuck I want.
Oh, shit.
All right? So I'm going to answer it. You ready?
Awesome.
I'm going to read the question. You ready for this?
You ready? You ready for this?
You're going to understand once I start reading the question.
Here we go.
Do you think the detractor channels shutting down will be good or bad for your business? Even though their content isn't positive, they give you exposure to a wider audience than your own content does and would bring you into new viewers. I'm willing to bet the majority of people watching and supporting you right now found you through This Is How You Don't Play. Okay? You can be willing to bet that. I disagree. I don't agree with that at all. I think a lot of my viewers are actually long-form fans or people who just stumbled upon me over the years, not necessarily through negative content. Do I believe that there are people who found me through negative content? Yes, they said as much. So absolutely, positively, I do believe that people have found me through it. But I don't think that's the vast majority of my viewers. That would be incredibly stupid to believe. Most people don't see someone in a negative light, then give them an honest shake. It's just not true. Most people who see someone in a negative light at first will never give someone an honest shake. They will always view them through that negative lens no matter what and not give them a fair shake. That's a problem, okay? I mean, can I be honest here? What do you think happened with side scrollers? These are guys who didn't know anything about me. I had previously had association with Stuttering Craig a decade ago before all the negativity towards me on the internet. He thought, I'm just a content creator. Let's get him on the show. Next thing you know, oh, there's all this negativity. Well, let's view it. Well, guess what? They watch a week, 2 weeks of detractor content, and now all they believe is the detractor content. That's what happens to most people on the internet. There's so much negativity towards me from detractors that all you will ever believe is the insane amount of negativity rather than ever actually give the person a fair shake. Do you really believe that the side scrollers watched any of my content and actually gave it a fair shake? Or do you think they just watched 2 weeks of detractor shit?
What is there to watch?
Let's be honest.
What are they
watched
supposed
2
to
weeks of
watch?
detractor
What
shit.
content?
They weren't watching my raw content. They didn't ask a single one of my viewers, why do you like Phil? What's good about Phil? What do you think about the detractors? Instead, they just talk to the detractors. That's the vast majority of attention I get on the internet. That's not positive attention at all. At all. That doesn't help me. Okay? Now, negative attention going away. This is how you don't play, and other things going away. First of all, I don't think that This Is How You Don't Play should go away at all. This is how you don't play. I don't get it. Like, I don't know who this person is doing it. And you guys already know, I talked about this at length. I'm not taking down anyone's content whatsoever. The only content I've ever taken down on the internet myself was someone who was blatantly lifting a raw stream or video and re-uploading it. No commentary, no criticism, no transformative work whatsoever. That's just theft. And that's not allowed, and it's not right, especially these few months. I'm trying to start a new channel with DSP Reacts, and you had a fucker who is actually stealing my content. That's not allowed. That stuff I have a legal right to get rid of. But outside of that, anyone who does This Is How You Don't Play, anyone who restreams me, anyone who does that, that's transformative work. That's allowed on the internet. As much as I think it's harmful, and as much as I think, yeah, if you're slandering me constantly, it's going to hurt me in my business. I really have no ability to stop it unless I sue them for slander or defamation, which I'm not going to do. I'm never going to go make a lawsuit against any of these people. Okay? So whatever is going on right now,
why didn't I
in the
just
Detractor community,
that doesn't work
it's
either?
not me. I have zero involvement in it, and I don't condone it. In fact, I condemn it, and I wish it would stop.
Blog
all right?
like this.
I tried. I went to YouTube.
Oh,
I
that's
tried
a
to get them
fast
to
loss.
listen. They won't listen to me. They ignore me. They say it's not happening. I say, no, it is. Here's the evidence. They don't care. They ignore me. I tried contacting YouTube via Twitter. They ignore me there. They don't give a fuck. Unless you're going to sue YouTube and say, hey, your system's broken, they don't care. They will ignore you outright because that's the kind of company they are. Okay? So, I'm not doing this. I want nothing to do with it at all. And I want it to stop, quite frankly. Okay? Now, overall, do I feel that detractor content shutting down is going to help or hurt me? You know, I have no clue. I honestly don't know. Because I have never in 10 years, since This Is How You Don't Play began 10 years ago, I've never gotten a fair shake on the internet. It's always been see Phil in the negative light first because of so many people making fun of him as a meme, then maybe give him a fair chance afterward. And what is that? 1%? 0.5%? 0.00001% of people who see the detractor shit that will actually give me a fair chance? It's such a small, negligible number. You know, I get maybe actually give me a fair chance. It's such a small, negligible number.
Negligible?
You know, I get maybe like one person a month who says that. So I get, what, 12 people a fucking year who actually like my content because they saw This Is How You Don't Play and decided to come check this out instead at face value. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, and I've said this too, I don't even think This Is How You Don't Play is that bad. What's bad, what's worse than that, are the people who are regularly slandering me on a daily basis. It's not just about gameplay, it's about everything else. All the other shit they've literally fabricated, made up, these conspiracy theory after conspiracy theory that's not true, but they push it out as truth. They push it out as fact. They push it out as this is what's really going on when it's not. Okay?
This is
that's what hurts me.
completely pointless.
Not really, oh, I'm making
generic
fun of
troll
Who cares if you make
rant.
fun of my gameplay? I never told you guys I was a good gamer to begin with. But when you say
Yes,
I'm a
you did.
scumbag, I'm a scammer, I'm this, I'm that, that's the stuff that hurts me. Okay? Most people who hear that, they're never going to check out my content legitimately after they hear that. Okay? So, overall, the Detractor channel is shutting down good or bad for my business? I have no idea. Because I've never had this opportunity to actually be viewed fairly. It's been a decade since I've had that opportunity. Ever since This Is How You Don't Play started, that's when I became the living meme, the whipping boy of the internet, and there's no way to stop it besides lawsuits, which I wasn't going to do. So, outside of that, could it be good? Maybe. Maybe people now, instead of searching for Dark Side Phil and seeing 14,000 negative things, will actually find DSP Gaming. They'll actually find DSP Reacts. They'll check out the channel and say, oh, when I actually watch the content Phil puts out every day, I like it. And they're not inundated with a bunch of toxic, negative, slanderous shit about me, right? Or it could be you search for me and it doesn't even come up anymore. I'm done.
I'm not even thinking.
Right? I don't know. I really can't answer the question because, again, I haven't had that opportunity. I guess only time will tell, but who knows what's going to happen with this situation. You know, when people are blatantly violating copyright law and breaking the law, no good can come of that. Really. And I mean this too. Absolutely, positively, no good can ever come from someone breaking the law like that.
Breaking what law?
I do not believe in like vigilanteism and shit like that. I don't.
What are you talking about?
I would have done these things myself years ago if I felt like there would have been a net positive benefit or that there was some validity to it. You shouldn't be doing this shit. You should not be impersonating me or anyone else on the internet and putting false copyright strikes against anyone.
Oh, he's talking about
it
this.
It should stop
right.
immediately. I wish it would, but I have no control. I wish I knew who it was. I don't know. You know, I have no clue. It's shitty. It's a shitty situation for everyone. Okay? Okay. But anyway, why did I say, gee, I should have the ability to respond to this, but it's going to cause drama? Since I started answering that question, we got about 50 extra viewers. I'm serious. And you know what's going to happen? People will click that. Oh, you see, Phil's talking about this again. Blah, 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 blah. Why don't I have the ability to answer a question honestly? Why can't I do that? Seriously, why can't I fucking just answer a question honestly on the internet? I'm not allowed to on certain topics, right? Fuck you. Okay. I received a $1 tip from Snow Carl. If you regularly have store-bought pizza, how come I never hear you say
well, that was
when we
robust.
asked you what you're having for dinner? Is it a lunch or day off thing? Sometimes it is, and sometimes it's like a night snack too. Like sometimes we'll toss that pizza. We'll each have like a piece or you know, at night, and then we save it for leftover. Because like I told you, at night sometimes we have snacks. Sometimes we'll have like a sandwich. Sometimes we'll have just a quick piece of pizza out of the oven or something like that. Yeah, we don't have it like a dinner. It's more like a snack thing. But right, exactly right. Like something quick on a day off, something quick at night. That's exactly right.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Honestly, that's what I see that pizza more as. I wouldn't even think to make that pizza as a dinner.
Shut up.
Seriously, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even think to make that pizza as like dinner. I don't even think of it like that. I don't know. Maybe that's just, I always think that things you make at home like that in the oven or in the microwave, I always think that's like a snack. Anyway.
Yes, anyway.
Whoa. What is this?
Big tip. It gotta be. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, shit.
I received. Listen
200?
to this. Are you ready for this?
Yo,
ready for this?
crazy.
Prepare your butts. Ladies and
Trolls
gentlemen,
lose.
I have received
God damn. It's gotta be
a
huge.
$175 tip.
Oh, there you go.
A $175 tip. That's one of the
Fantastic.
biggest tips I've gotten all year. Thank you very much, whoever this is, because they're anonymous. They did not give a name here. They say, hey, DSP, I'm a longtime supporter for your video
course.
on demand
Copy pasta.
content. I've been watching you since 2010. I remember laughing like crazy at your old school God of War 3 playthrough, and I watch your newer stuff too. Never been able to support. I can now. I hope this will help. Have a great day. Well, yeah, I mean, that was amazing. $175 tip, I would say that's going to help.
Long-time viewer, of
So
course.
thank you so very much. Let's go ahead and add that. So plus the existing 54, that's what? 229, right? That's $229 in tips, and that's an anonymous 175. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. That is so generous. I really, really appreciate that. And that will definitely help me. Thank you so very much. So because of that, we got a hat, we got a vest, but the thing is, we're pretty much out of time. I'm going to do a hat poll for you guys. Please vote on it. But we got to get going. I have some more shout-outs to do. So, which hat is reacting best? The Los Santos cap, the beret, the Punisher beanie, or I'm trying to find the non-obtrusive hats since we're reacting today and I need to be able to hear and see everything. We'll do the fake hair hat.
Why did he go here?
Okay,
I'll find out like now.
there you go. Please vote. Now in the meantime, I got more shout outs to do. We've got a $1.33 tip.
Should be
So
my
this
theme
person
song. I
says,
agree.
thank you for being diligent in banning trolls who try to do super chats. People, it's funny because people say, they say whatever they want. Well, hold on, let me try this again. Kyle,
Can't move my knife.
I'm going to do another tip and I'm going to go back to this one.
Be on
I
the
botched it
internet.
twice already. I got a $3 tip from Radical Jaws. I watched you 14 years ago along with Rich Alvarez and the stupid Mario Brothers show. Then 7 months ago, I found you again. I've been enjoying your content. Probably the most of the audience. That's probably most of the audience. People who've been here for a while, they remember you from before, then they come back. Could be. And I get messages like that all the time. I really do. That people leave and come back because they didn't even realize that I still make content. Then they come back, they're like, holy shit, feels so different. It's not just him swearing at a camera and acting like an idiot. He's talking with his audience. He's interacting. This is great. People like this, you know? Okay, thank you very much, Radical Jaws, for that $3 tip. Now let me go back to the tip I botched twice. Okay, I got a $1.33 tip. Thank you for being diligent on banning trolls who super chat. People think they can say whatever the heck they want because they attach it to money. But you prove that it's not about money when you ban them instead of keep taking more. Thank you, Phil. I'm sorry that I can't support you more. No problem. Again, I always say to everyone, you never have to apologize for not being able to contribute or contribute a certain amount or whatever. Never, ever, ever. Just you being here is enough. Your time is the most valuable thing. Please understand that. Okay, thank you for that.
All right.
And then I got
Fucking
a
cringe.
$1 super chat. And they said, did you get my last tip? There's the same person. Did you get my last tip? Yes, I did. Yes, I did get that. Oops. Now I... Shit.
I fucking
Now think
dropped its
accidentally put
queen.
that into a spam
The one
folder.
time I tried to
God
make
damn
a
it.
fast fucking move,
Hold on.
the motherfucker
I gotta
drops his
fix
queen
that.
instantly.
If I don't fix that, it's gonna mark everything here as
Get
spam.
lost.
Okay. God damn it. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. Good. Because that is a problem. If you mark like one email from something you need emails from as spam, next thing you know, it hits your fucking spam folder a million times. Excuse me.
Huge third player.
All right, so I think we're at 234. We may be off by a buck. It doesn't really matter at this point, okay? All right, guys. Thank you very much for a great show. Thanks for your support. We're now going to end the podcast. We're going to head over to DSP Reacts, all right? So thank you very much. You've been a great audience. Remember, if you're here live, you're going to see a pop-up that's going to say, hey, click here. Everyone's heading over. Head over there and give me a few minutes. I need to do some adjustments, as always, when we go from one channel to the other. Usually I got to do, you know, the logo, the pop-ups have to change, all that stuff. But I will be getting live very shortly over there, all right? So thank you all. Great show. By the way, you guys have voted for the fake hair hat. And so that's what we're going to have today, the military hat with the silly tips. Let me get it.
The military hat is pretty trash, I must say.
There we go. It was close. It was close between that and Los Santos cap. But it was a 2% win for the fake hair hat for today. So this is what I'll be wearing today. We will do a vest poll, but we will do that over on DSP Reacts. So you guys will vote on a vest during that first portion of the show, and then we'll have a vest for the rest of the show. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so very much. And Jade, you're a super member on DSP Reacts? Awesome. Thank you for your support over there, man. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for a great podcast. I hope you enjoyed the show. And remember, keep pollinating the world.
He thinks I wouldn't do it. Yeah, let's pre-move. Let's have fun, right? You think I'm gonna run out of time? This is true love in making. You thought I was gonna run. Funny guy. Alright, we can watch the DSP Overwatch video. Obviously, the trolls have been felted. DSP got a huge anonymous tip from a long-time supporter. I mean, fan. Wait. This is an edited one. Isn't it KO Gaming? Sons of Kojima fucking reacting to it, of course.
What is going
Oh god. There's the perfect length too. Don't take that out of context. 18 minutes.
What is going on, everyone? Phil here for KO Gaming. And
What's
if you're
going
anything
on,
like
bro?
me, this past week you've probably
What
been
made
playing
him,
quite a
what
lot
made
of the
him think he could make Overwatch tips? He ain't even ranked or anything.
new competitive first-person
He felt
shooter from
qualified
Blizzard
just 'cause he
Entertainment,
played the game.
Overwatch. Being the very first-person shooter from this
Terrible.
AAA game development studio,
You look at the
people have
video,
been
it's just him
absolutely hype
running
about
into
it for
5
months. It's
enemies,
finally
dying
here,
for no
and
reason.
so I decided to actually sit down and take some time to record some of the best tips and advice that I can give
is the
to people who
ultimate
may
YouTube
be
mode.
relatively new to the game, and maybe to people who are playing it but need a little bit of help trying to figure out how to play with certain characters, out of which I'd probably say 10 out of the 21 characters in the cast I've had a decent amount of time to play with, and I think I've learned enough that I could lend you a little bit of knowledge and experience. So without
Overwatch
further
Tim's
ado,
video.
here we go
You
with
made
my
doesn't
tips
even
for
get a
Overwatch.
single kill in this
First
video.
off, the biggest,
Like it's
most
just him
major
running
piece of
around,
advice that
being
I
in
can
the
give
wrong
to anyone
place,
jumping
doing
into
nothing,
Overwatch from the
looking at
get-go
walls.
is to
He's not
understand
getting any
this
kills.
is
He's looking
not
at the
Call
stairs.
of Duty or
What is he
Halo.
looking at?
This
Why aren't you
is
helping your
not at its
teammates?
core
He walks back
a
up the
run
stairs.
and gun
What is
first-person
he
shooter where
actually
you're going to be
doing?
running off and doing things
He's
solo
gonna go fight
and
Tor.
going all
Oh, no,
Rambo
he
and
runs back.
gung-ho. This game
Actual
is about
trash. Actually
teamwork. It's about
confusing gameplay.
synergy.
He's like
in
a
fact,
bot
on the
set to
character
the-
selection
set
screen,
to
when
the
you're
lowest
selecting your character,
difficulty.
it'll actually give you little pop-up notices stating if your team currently needs more damage to be dealt or if it needs a more assault or healer. So that way you know how to actually balance your team as you're going into an online match. In Overwatch, if everyone runs off and does everything for themselves, you are
mean like
going
you?
to lose. And
That's
that is
exactly
I think,
what
is
you're
one of
doing in the
core
video the whole damn
attractions
time.
to the game is that it's something different and refreshing. It's not your typical
Why
first-person
is he looking
shooter.
at the cliff?
Now, of course, what that goes hand in hand
He
with
did
is the
nothing
fact
there.
that there are 4 different
Not a
playable
single
classes
kill has
in
been gotten in
Overwatch.
this video
There's
by
a more
DSP.
assault-based
Zero.
class, which is
He's
about
just
dealing
looking at
damage.
walls and fucking
There's a more
walking around.
support-based class
You
that
get
could be
menus.
a
You get
balance
hero
between
selection.
dealing damage and doing other things for your team that could help in certain scenarios. There's a defensive class, characters who are more like tanks with high HP, even though they may have some other uses as well. And of course, the more healers, the 4 characters who can basically restore your HP and or buff your shields, or through other ways aid your team
Yeah, that
in ways
voice.
other than just dealing damage. So that's a cool thing, and every single person who plays Overwatch is probably going to sink into one of these kind of sets. For me, I actually felt
Yeah,
that
it's
in
not a
different
montage,
situations,
it's
I felt
just
like maybe
nothing.
this match I want to support my team, this match I really feel like just doing a lot of kills. And so it's cool that you have that variety. With 21 characters from the get-go, it might take you some time to fall into line with what you like, but over time I think you're probably going to find someone that you do. Since Overwatch is primarily about teamwork, you have to find a way to communicate with your team. Now, obviously, voice chat would be the easiest
I'm
way to
pretty
do
sure
that.
DSP
Unfortunately, as we all know,
doesn't
there are some
communicate with
obnoxious
his
people
team.
out there who love to play music and stuff in the background that's just incredibly disturbing when you're trying to play a match. So, thankfully, Blizzard
on
put in
console.
radial commands which allow you to ask for common things such as healing or for people to follow you so that you know exactly what's going on in a match if there's no voice chat going on. Don't
Are
be
you
afraid
watching
to
this? He's switching the
use these commands in a
DSP
situation where you
reacts.
think that something
So
is
it won't
needed.
even
For
be there.
example, if you are one of these tank-like characters and you're about to go in and try to distract the enemy, don't be afraid to call for healing so someone can heal you,
Here,
and
he's
you can
playing.
basically tank against everyone while other people go on to a different objective. It all goes hand in hand and it works out pretty well. In addition, don't be afraid to support your fellow players. And what I mean by
Whoa.
that is a lot of these first-person shooters,
Teamwork.
again,
They
have
got
been
a
about
sweet
just
kill.
running off and getting kill streaks and having the best kill-death ratio. That is not what Overwatch is about. There's entire classes based around just simply getting your team from point A to point B, or healing your team, or buffing your team. Much like another strategy-based game that Blizzard has made, Warcraft,
there was no
you're
hero
going to
limit.
have to try to make your teammates as viable as
The good old
possible in
days.
certain situations. So I understand that many people are just used to the, oh, I gotta go gung-ho, run and gun, kill death ratio kind of mindset, because that's what a lot of other games have done. Don't be afraid to delve into other classes and try other styles of gameplay, because overall it's refreshing and you're probably gonna like it. Let's get a little bit more specific and start talking about the individual classes. First, with the Assault class.
Oh, very cool. Let's see. DSP reacts. Don't do that. Gotta switch to chat. I had the chat on the wrong side, by the way. It's supposed to be his chat. Why is nothing showing? Weird. Alright. Let me lose another chess game. Oh, I won. Oh, let me lose this time. Yes. I gotta stop trolling in my openings. One v one on Bog. This old meme again. What could this guy be thinking about right now, man? There you go. Some marching pawns forward for... I don't even know why he's doing that. I haven't decided which side I'm gonna castle. It's not gonna be this side now. Jumps in with the knight. No. I don't even want to push knight forward because he might do some nonsense. And I don't want it to be defended by the bishop. Oh wait, I can put it here. But then he's just gonna push this pawn forward. Well, let's see. He didn't do that. It's not aiming at anything. This pawn is free. It's also a fork. That's a wrecking queen. So land here now. It's not attacking anything. Nope. Three trades, I'm ahead. Okay. Bro. This guy just doesn't care. Why is he even bringing his rook over there? What was the purpose of him just moving his bishop like one? Like, what does that change? Chess mad hard, you don't know how to play. Hey, me neither. Now he's going here. Still, I don't know why he's doing this. Offer queen trade? No, not yet. Okay. I'm gonna move my queen. That pawn is getting closer and closer. Why would you go away? What an asshole. Oh, he's talking to my rook, obviously. Okay, I go up then. I'm gonna throw any second now. Yep. I think I'm gonna go to here. What's up, Song? We're waiting for DSP to start his event. What is he doing that for? D7 wins? D7. I was just thinking of doing this. I don't know why his queen is here right now. Oh, because he wants to take rook? Fair enough. So I'll just move it by one, I guess. You can just go straight down. Still. I hate endgames. Why have I still not just taken this? He's getting chances. Yes, he is. I just take this, right? And then go here? No, not yet. He's aligned with it. It doesn't matter. This is so fucking annoying. Okay. I'm running out of time. I got this stupid. I gotta move my oh no. I gotta pre-move. Help! Stay back. What's happening? No, he's going up. It's fine. It's fine. My Usas. What? What? Wait! Wait, I'm so ridiculously confused right now. What happened? I'm so ridiculously confused. Where did that rook come from? Oh. I thought he summoned a rook out of thin air. Why would he go rook instead of queen? Oh, that was trash. I am trash. I agree, I am trash. Dude, I do not know how to convert endgames like quickly. Rook is more stealthy. What should I have done here? Oh, I had mate in 5 apparently. So I move rook up next time. How's a throw? This makes me want to play faster game. Because I'm tilted now. We'll go 3 minutes. What is this, man? Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, the guy.
Yes, the McFly vest has won, so I might as well close down our poll for today. The McFly vest is the winner. And we got the silly fake hair hat and the gunner glasses going for you guys. Thank you already for the support. This is the support I got on the pre-stream Level 1 podcast over on DSP Gaming. I mean, outstanding amount of support today. Thank you all so very much for that. Remember,
Okay, no comment.
if you want to support this channel, DSP Reacts, the best way is to become a member or give some memberships to the community. I really don't make any ad revenue on this channel because most of the videos we're going to watch today, if not all of them, will be claimed by third parties. So it's really the membership.
So he's still
is
begging.
how I'm going to get any kind of support on this
He's
channel.
still
Please
actually
consider
begging.
becoming a
He's
member
still
or
begging,
gifting
even with
memberships to the community. I'm sure we're gonna have many
$234.
people here
He's
today
still
who'd be
begging.
very happy to accept a gifted
Wow.
membership if you so would like to gift some.
DSP
Okay?
really grinched up.
Now, here's the deal. Right now, I'm going to post up a thread on the community tab of this channel. This thread will be for everyone, not just for members. I'm actually going to open it up to everyone. I'd like to see everyone's suggestions. What would you like to see me do for a tier maker ranking on Monday night? Okay? Now, there's no guarantee I'm picking any of them, but I just want open feedback on this one. Okay? So let's do it right now. Let's head over to the community tab on DSP Reacts. And here we go. I'm going to say, hello, everyone. This coming Monday.
No. Just no. I'll wait until he's done doing this autistic nonsense. You can tell he's still doing it. Why is DSP like this? There's no way for me to protect that pawn, huh? No. Goodbye, my friend. He's still reading. He's still reading bullshit. Alright, he's done now.
Suggested are probably the ones I'll be pulling from. Interestingly enough, the first two tier makers we did, one was the best gaming consoles of all time, and one was the best horror movie villains, right? So that's interesting, but at the same time, I'm shocked there was no food. People seem to love ranking food, and I could see fast food, candy, all kinds of stuff that people would want me to rank. So toss some ideas out. Please post in that thread. Let me know what exactly is your ideas for the ranking on Monday night, and we'll go from there. All right. So guys, we're about to start. All right. Thank you for being here. Hopefully we get more viewers. We'll see. But thanks for chilling. And thanks for watching. Remember, if you do support this channel during the show, I do shout outs between the parts. And usually I film 6 parts. Each part's roughly around 20-25 minutes long. We'll start with part 1 right now and take a break. And in between, like I said, during those short breaks between the parts is when I will shout out contributions, update the leaderboard, etc., etc. Okay? Hope that sounds good to you. You guys ready? All right. Without further ado, let's start recording. Let's get this show on the road. Here we go.
Oh my god, the first video is Singapore street food.
Hello, everyone. Phil here. a fully decorated Phil for this week, and welcome to DSP versus the Internet. This is my weekly react show where I watch clips from all over the internet as suggested by you, the channel members. Right now, we're at 107 members here on DSP Reacts. That's one away from the record we've ever had. Thank you all for your ongoing support of this show that we do every Saturday afternoon here on the channel. Today, we have another huge amount of submissions. Over 80 videos have been selected and submitted by the members. Of course, there's no way we're going to get to all of those. We're going to be watching the Ultra members videos first. If you're an Ultra member of the channel, we're guaranteed to watch some of your video. And then, if you are a standard member, it's first come, first serve. If you're not a member yet and you like this show, what are you waiting for? Please consider becoming a member to support the channel and be able to nominate the videos for next week's show. All right? Without further ado, because we got so much to get to, let's jump right in and get started with this week's videos. Here we go.
Oh shit. One time. No feed of my lunch long. It's time to get serious.
Chopstick travel. Someone who's going to be traveling and eating food. So last week we watched a video based in Singapore, but
Welcome to Chopstick Travel.
It was people eating food not in Singapore.
Instant pause.
It was people eating it in a studio, which I thought was stupid. I was like, just go to Singapore and eat the food. So guess what? This guy went to Singapore and he's eating the food.
I'm Luke Martin, and today I'm in Singapore. In the last two episodes,
He's in Singapore. He just said it.
This is how it's
the
done.
Singaporean Chinese
Yes.
food and the Indian food that you can try here in Singapore. And the last major food group that makes up
Street
the
food.
diversity of food here in Singapore is the Malay/Indonesian food. So in this
street
episode,
food.
I'm going to be meeting
Sounds
up with my
good.
friend Key, Foodie Mama BH, once again. She's a local here, and we're going to be
Foodie
tasting
Mama?
the Malay
Wow, look at that beef.
Indonesian foods that you can sample here
Oh my
in
God,
Singapore. This morning,
DSP.
I've just come to the
Okay, let's get through the.
Bro,
let's
stop
get
it.
through that. Oh, here we go.
Sweet potato gravy base.
Okay.
So they call it kwa, the gravy, and then it goes with some chilies and onions, fried onions, and then boiled egg.
Yep.
And you have to try it first before squeezing the lime later.
Okay, let's try it out. The
It looks
gravy
good.
on top
Sweet
is
potato
so
broth.
thick. And there's no meat in here. It's just with the boiled egg, right?
Yep.
All right, let me
So it's
try
a
this out.
vegetarian dish except for the egg.
Long time.
A little bit nutty almost, and definitely sweet. And I feel like I can taste maybe some like shrimp paste or some maybe dried anchovies
Yeah.
in there or something.
Oh wow.
Since it's thick and sweet, I like
wow.
to
Take the lime.
squeeze some
Oh, so
lime.
there's a lime. You squeeze lime.
Anytime
in
there's
it.
a lime.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's interesting.
You're robusting right now.
That's very interesting. Man, I'd like to try that right now. Like seriously.
That's a needed addition for sure.
Good contrast.
Yeah. So
All right, let's go to the next one because we got a lot to get to. I want to get to each dish they're trying. This looks like
It's
a
in my
rice
head
dish.
now.
Here we go.
It's delicious, and it is piping
Look at
hot,
that.
So let's try it out.
So it's-
wow. There's a lot of
Whoa,
golden
it's like rice.
and you can grab some
He
of that
resigned.
extra. I guess it's just coconut.
Oh, it's
Oh,
coconut.
right.
Shredded coconut.
DSP seems fucking
Ooh,
hype.
it's fresh
Now I
coconut.
can watch the video.
Stuff in it. So that's gotta be like a sweet dish. It's meant to be
It's
like a
so-
dessert, right?
So good. The texture is really unique. It's almost like silty, kind of like falls apart in your mouth, and then the gula melaka is nice and sweet, but it's also got flavor.
Huh? Yeah, that's supposed to be a
Those are
dessert.
addicting.
That looks really good.
And the coconut has some salty
Yeah.
flavor in it.
There's
Oh my
definitely a little
God,
bit
the
of a
delay on the
savory
goddamn
aspect
sound.
to it as
So
well.
it's sweet and salty.
Sweet, salty
I'm
together.
glad I bought
Nah,
some.
nah. That reminds me like a chocolate salted caramel. Instead of being unhealthy, milky things, it's like coconut and like most savory ingredients, right? All right. Willow, I'll see you later.
So it's 5 pieces for $2.50, and they're pretty small, so you could probably eat 5 to yourself.
Yeah, 5 pieces for $2.50.
I love
Pretty
watching
good
people eat.
prices, right? Ooh, what the hell is that?
Mine is with beef rendang. They also have like potato and chicken and mutton,
Look
I
at this
believe. And you can just see
So it's
there's
a
layer
hand
upon
pastry
layer
with beef
upon
in it.
layer of pastry
Yeah.
there. It is ridiculously flaky looking, and then I can see a little bit of the beef rendang inside there.
Huh.
So let me try to get
So
in.
it's a
and taste like beef rendang.
handhold sandwich, basically. You know what's funny? If you look in the background,
Yeah.
so look at
What
the
is it?
prices, right?
Mhm.
$4 for a sandwich and a drink. And then there's a combo, and I think that's like 3 or 4 sandwiches. And it's several. No, it's 4. It's 4 and 4. Is it? I'm trying to see the value of the combos.
Oh my god!
Like,
Why
it's
are you
like,
doing
it's a
this?
ton. Like that was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 7 or 8 sandwiches, with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 8. I think it's 8 sandwiches and 8 drinks
Oh,
for
okay.
$26.
Why are we doing math?
Right?
It's not what the video is about.
Of course, those are Singaporean dollars. You got to wonder how much the Singaporean dollar is worth, right?
Not a
Probably.
lot.
Man,
Man, maybe you could look it up
it's probably
instead
a
of
pretty
trying
good
to.
value, I would think.
Instead of
It's common.
trying to fucking actually. I wonder how much it's worth. I don't know. Google it.
I'm making a mess.
Yeah, you're also
Wow,
talking while
that
you're
is
eating.
so flaky. That's crazy. So ridiculously flaky.
Wow, oh my
It's like a
god.
chip on the
It's so
outside. There's gotta be
robust,
like a
man. Look.
million
Look at the meat.
layers
Look at
of
look at
that
the
flaky
inside.
pastry on the
Look at
outside.
that.
And I only got a little
Wow,
bit
man.
of the beef rendang on the inside, but it's nice and sweet
Quality
tasting,
content.
really soft beef, and super, super crunchy on the outside. I think that's why this place is going to be so famous, because that is just seriously flaky and
that
crispy.
is
You can
absolutely
go in.
perfect
For
for travel food, or what you're walking around the
Exactly,
city
man.
and you're
Yeah,
doing
you're
stuff,
walking, eating,
right? And
makes
you just
sense.
go right there. You buy a sandwich. You just walk right through the city, eat it with your hand, and wow, that's perfect.
Eat it with
For a
your
little bit more
hand,
of the
he
beef
They call
says.
that curry puff.
You just walk around and eat it with your hand.
Yeah.
Genius.
There's a little slight curry flavor. That is quite the pastry. I'm not sure how they make it so flaky like that. Like, look at this. It's like an accordion.
It's
Look
an
at that.
insane amount of
There's
layers.
so many layers in there. And they're paper thin.
Dude, I
They
don't
just
care.
fall apart. Yum.
They probably just make it all day, right? And they just stack it and keep selling that shit. That's good.
Yeah, no shit.
I would love
That's
that.
how food places work.
She's having one too. What's next? Next would be the ReAck.
Fish, like to have fruit and all the sauce all over it.
Normally,
Fruit
I like
sauce?
it for sharing because it's.
Oh my
you know,
god,
big
did you actually
portion.
zucchini?
Let's try it out. I've got
Meat,
a piece of
and you
yoke now
skewer it.
and a piece of cucumber.
That
and
looks good.
Something else.
Oh, that's
There's a
cucumber,
bunch of
not
different things
zucchini.
in
This
there.
is just like
Here.
DSP and Cat.
I thought it was.
This is them when they door dash in. They get the drip going.
Sweet, tangy, savory.
Sweet,
Oh, wow.
I love the
tangy.
peanuts in there. And I got a piece
robust.
of the yotel.
All these
Super,
people are the
super
goddamn
crunchy.
same.
Nuts on top.
It's
I
like
hate
a
all of you.
refreshing
Yeah, I said
salad,
it.
Damn, their food
but
looks
it's
good.
also
I
kind
want
of
this,
sweet.
man.
It's almost like a dessert, to be honest.
One
a little bit.
Singaporean dollar is
Well,
equal
like
to
a light snack
75
as
So I
well.
cents.
guess
United
people like
States.
DSP watch these videos, huh?
This would go good with the beer.
I like it, man.
When you're not.
Wow, that looks so good, man. I wish I could eat it.
So,
It's just, I don't know, bro. It's like AI.
so one Singaporean
Wow,
dollar,
that food is
75
tasty.
cents,
I
you
wish
just
I could
multiply
have
by,
some of
like 75%. So
And they're eating,
the
and then they're like,
$25
"Wow, this
combo
is so good.
times
It's tangy,
75%
flavorful.
would have been
Wow,
what,
I
like
love this.
18,
This food is
19 bucks
delicious."
US for like 8
I agree with
sandwiches.
that. That
yeah,
food
I'd say
looks
that's a pretty
delicious.
good value.
I wish I could eat it.
That's good.
Dude, this is
Okay.
good variety of street food. What else do they got? Let's keep going. There's a few more. They're in a garden right now. Oh, Gardens by the Bay. I guess there's no food in that one.
We don't care about that.
Merlion.
Isn't this
No food
watching
there.
people have fun? Didn't say
Satay-
DSP
oh,
say
satay is food,
he
right?
didn't want to do that?
There we go. Oh,
Who
this
would-
is the.
why would
this
you
is
want to watch people
the-
eat
I
delicious
believe
food in
seasoned
Singapore? Doesn't that make you feel
beef.
bad?
They skewer it.
You
beef
just said
satay.
it. Whatever.
A generous dip. Chicken first.
Whoa, chicken.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Cucumber?
good. Little
Yep.
cucumber? Yep.
I feel like the sauce is toned down and should be a little bit spicier. It's nice and creamy and
Oh
peanutty,
no, they made it less
but it
spicy
should be
because
a
of
lot
what?
spicier. You can taste that
Racist.
smoky charcoal flavor. It's a small saute though. Wow. I think I should
Jesus,
have ordered
man, you
20.
dipping the fuck out of
Next
that.
up, let's try the beef. You can also get prawns and mutton as well.
Damn. And so, see, the thing is,
Mutton.
when they
Fresh mutton.
marinate it like that, and then you slow cook it.
Yo, we're
Oh my
live.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
I would love that. I
The
would
beef
eat
is
that
really
for
good.
sure. I would get
Yeah,
this
really
you
tender.
eat almost anything,
The
bro.
sauce is super
Yeah, look, that's the
peanutty.
beef-
It's almost
beef
like a
and chicken,
peanut
you get
butter.
it both.
I wish it had more heat to it though.
It's good.
Nice and smoky. The atmosphere is really what this is all about though, right in downtown Singapore. I'm definitely wishing that I would have ordered 20 or more of these,
What?
but I was kind of like freaked out by the price. They had some
20
sets
or
of
more.
saute on there for over 100 Singapore dollars.
Whoa!
Like, I don't know how many pieces it was, maybe 60 or something, I'm not sure, but $100
He's
for saute, that's
devouring.
pretty
So
crazy.
again, $100 Singaporean
Look at
dollars,
that
1 to
pause.
75, so it would be $75. But he's saying it's
This
like
guy in
60
DSP would make
pieces.
great friends,
I mean, how
I
many
think.
pieces realistically you can
They can
eat?
talk about nothing
6
all
or
day.
7 pieces, you're
Or
full.
food.
So that's enough to feed like 8 to 10 people for $75. That's actually a good value. Imagine taking your whole family out. You're feeding 8, 10 people for $75. That's pretty good price,
Oh,
right?
okay.
And I agree, the area looks good. It's like an open area to eat in, a lot of stuff to look at.
Those were some
around
pretty
you.
good satay to end on my day here in Singapore. I love this city. It's really just a food paradise. Such a clean city, multicultural, full of incredible food.
Look at all this stuff he did in Singapore. He did northern. Oh, he's in Thailand in this one. Here he did Little India in Singapore, and here
Isn't
he
this
did
the exact
chicken and rice
thing
heaven
he
in
said
Singapore.
made
We
him
saw chicken and rice
depressed?
last week,
Look at this
right?
guy traveling,
See,
having fun.
This I like. This video.
Isn't
it's
this what you
authentic.
said
He's
makes you
eating the real
depressed?
food in the real
And
place.
it's
You see
authentic
the
video, of
atmosphere. You
course.
see the
DSP,
proper
you're a
presentation.
fucking
It's
brain
not
dead.
someone saying, "Oh, here's you know,
Random
me
rage.
showing you the food," but it's someone else cooking in another country in a studio. I really like the authenticity of this video. This, in my opinion, is much better than last week's Singaporean food video. So, thumbs up to this one for me. I really enjoyed that.
I'm drinking that transparent shit. Pretty cool, huh?
Nice wand there.
I'm drinking antimatter.
Orchestra Mario. Oh yeah. Orchestra Mario.
What's the point of this?
La la la. Sounds so good.
So the soundtrack has been replaced by an orchestra.
So nice. Of course, this is a video I like to just listen for myself and relax to.
I like the guy playing. He's going fucking clown mode. This is how you play the game. He's doing the DSP.
No, that's not this version.
He's
Sorry.
doing the this is how you play the game.
So we're on a different version. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Very nice.
I think Dingus would like this.
All right, we got to hear the underworld theme. Nice.
I'm going full toxic mode watching this. I hate the guy that's playing this.
Anyone told him he's terrible at this?
What do you mean?
He's missed like a bunch of the coins, power-ups. He's getting hit.
I think that was DSP making a joke. But I don't know because it's DSP.
You know this isn't live. You know this is recorded. And they scripted all of this because there's no way they would be able to change over to the Star Live or anything.
I mean, they're literally watching him play the game. You know this is pre-recorded. They watched him play the game.
That's great.
It looks like they were just they did do it right.
You guys, no one's perfect. Okay.
All right, that's enough of that. I like that. This is called the 8-Bit Big Band. I really like that. I recommend this. If you like something like this, go watch it. I'll probably check this video out in my own spare time to see what other 8-bit songs they've done. Because they did this with all the classic Mario games, you know, Nintendo games. I would absolutely love to watch this channel, like long form, relaxing too, right?
Not really.
It's good. It's entertaining.
How's it
Good stuff.
relaxing?
That's a good video. Thumbs up from me. Let's see what's next.
He's gonna make his wife listen to this.
Okay, so we're gonna see what happens with this one. I actually don't know
What
this
does it say?
is, but someone
This video may be, and then I don't know what it says because the
assured
webcam's
me
blocking it.
it's not like anything horrendously bad. I guess we're gonna find out.
Yo,
Let's
are
see
you
what
about to
this
watch a
video
twerk
is.
video? What is
Okay.
this?
Oh, look at that. A half curving. Widdly-woo, that's not where the cards go, sir. Well, you should.
Because I don't
it's
give a
fair.
fuck.
What does the sign say on the cart return? Please return cards here.
And the cart's right there.
But that doesn't say please return cards there. You're getting
Wait a minute. This is Perry Caravello. This is 1,000,000% staged. This is staged. That's fucking Perry Caravello, the streamer, dude.
It's staged. It's fake. I
That's
don't know.
bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking Perry.
How much do you know about Perry? How does he know it's fake?
This
What's
guy
he
who
talking
does
about?
all this shit on the internet for attention to make money and stuff.
Yeah, what do you, for attention to make money and stuff? He says it like in a really weird, like almost like he's trying to insult him.
There's 1
What do you do
million
it for? You also make content on the internet for attention and money and stuff. Why do you have to say it like
It's
that?
not real. No, I don't believe it at all. It's completely fucking staged. No, if this was a normal person in a lot, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Not a fucking guy who's known on the internet for doing wild things.
What are you? You're
Now watch,
known
he's
for
gonna have a
beating your meat.
completely
Isn't that wild?
Over the top reaction, right?
He's being
Right?
so stupid. I gotta breathe.
This is bullshit. I don't believe this at all. I don't even want to watch it. It's bullshit. If this is, I would like to watch a regular video, not with a staged one with a fucking content creator, right?
He's being so.
That sounds like bullshit.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck this. Sorry.
He just
Sorry
skipped
to
the whole
ultras.
thing. A member paid for this. This is what you can get if you become a DSP member.
Supporter?
You can get your video skipped, and DSP acts weird for 2 minutes, and then he skips your
Submitted
video.
that, but that's bullshit, man. Submit another one later on. That's not bullshit. That's complete bullshit. I don't buy it for a second. Nope. Nope.
And he tells you to submit another one later on. We don't even know what that video was about. We don't even know what that video was about. He didn't. Nothing had even happened yet. Wait a minute. What was that?
Here we go. Here's your sausage pizza.
Oh no.
What a fig. He's most certainly a fig.
Isn't that ridiculous?
It's like the pizza that ate Denver.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay. I'll let you take that in.
Thank you. Man.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Oh,
God.
come on. Oh, dude.
The oil.
That's
Grease coming out of
revolting. Oh. How are you supposed to eat it?
You just eat it.
How the fuck are you supposed to eat it?
Oh,
The
oh my
moment you pick up the
God.
pizza, everything goes off of it because it's so heavy. Dude, that is so disgusting.
Yeah, that's how you eat pizza.
The oil in there. Look at the grease.
Oh my god, it's like a pool.
He said
Dude.
it's too greasy. Just exactly what I feel.
Oh, shut up. I don't want to.
Oh, shut
This is a
up.
pizzeria. This isn't even like that's one of the dishes. This is a pizzeria. And that's what they're serving? Like, come on, man.
This could be more staged than Perry. I bet it is.
Honestly, the best pizza in Denver. I mean, does that look like the best pizza?
Oh, guess what?
Oh.
Copyright.
Probably right.
Yep. We knew that was coming, right? We knew there was going to be copyright with that. So I had to skip it.
We don't
Anything
even
with
get to
Gordon
see
Ramsay
the
gets
good
copyright.
part of
I'm
the
serious,
video.
like anything
where
he
Gordon
does on
loses
the
his
internet
mind or whatever.
gets fucking copyright.
This is a terrible
like,
show.
Immediately. It takes a few seconds and then boop. So if my stream gets turned off for a couple
And now we
minutes
are
here,
gonna
guys,
watch one of
bear
his
with me. We're
videos,
gonna
of
wait.
course.
Hopefully it doesn't get shut down. But yeah, it detected the copyright, so we have to move on. I can't even watch the rest of that. But how the fuck do you make pizza and not understand that that's not pizza? Like, that's so revolting. Too much oil, too much cheese, it's swimming. If you can't pick up the piece of pizza and just eat it, that's not pizza. If the pizza you 7, okay? Ultra Fighting Game Tournament, this was held in Illinois, near Chicago, but not in Chicago. I think it was on an outskirt of Chicago. So this was a couple years into the release of Street Fighter 4. This is when I was still traveling and playing Street Fighter in tournaments. And this is called the Mystery Games Tournament. No one in this tournament knew what games you would be playing at all. Some were fighting
Dude,
games, some were other
I wish it was
things,
more
okay?
playing videos and
So
less
this is
you
me against
talking.
Justin Wong in a mystery game. Let's see what the game is. So I never played it before. I don't think Justin Wong had either. I think the game is BioFreaks, if I remember correctly. I think that's the name of the game, BioFreaks. And it's a one match. That's it, one match to play. What the fuck? I don't even know what side I'm on. I have no idea. Zipperhead? The guy's name is fucking Zipperhead. Delta against Zipperhead. Delta is a blatant ripoff of fucking Orchid from Killer Instinct. Looks exactly like it. What the fuck should I butterfly? Look at this guy. What the fuck is this? So by the way, BioFreaks was in arcades. It's a Midway game, and it was also on N64. I believe this is the N64 version. What the fuck? Look at this! What a competitive fighting game. Ultimate victory.
That does sound like a slur. I was gonna say that.
Yeah. How you like that? How you like this fighting game? Yeah! Yeah! Zipperhead fucked you up. What a great game. All right, second match. Second match. Zipperhead mirror match. By the way, that's me. I'm winning. I'm the one who won this just by random chance. It wasn't like I was actually know what I was doing.
Bro, you just did you just see what happened?
Here we go. Yes, I hit him first. Take that. The worst fighting game ever made.
That's a fucking clown show.
Justin, look at this. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking. Just pressing button. Oh, you heard Justin. That's the worst game ever. Yes. What the fuck? All right, we're about to see what this is. I don't even know what's going on. So yes. So in the random games tournament, you could fucking play any kind of game. It wasn't just that. I remember the random games tournament. We did games such as.
Oh,
do you remember the Nintendo World Championships cartridge that had games like Outrun and Tetris and Mario Brothers? I played that one year in it. Just some of the most random shit, but that was pretty funny. It was pretty funny stuff. All right, so I have no idea what we're about to watch. What the fuck is this? Let's rewind it. Here we go.
What in the Kentucky Fried Crack Rock is going on here? Let's rewind. It all starts with this couple. Let's call them Luann and Buck, who decide to use a stolen credit card to buy a can of pop. But the store owner is suspicious and calls...
For those who don't know, can of pop means soda. A lot of people call it pop in the United States. I don't know if you guys call it that outside of the U.S., but some places in the U.S. call it pop. So there you go.
The fuzz. When the cops arrive, Buck says fuck this pop and fuck Luann too, pushes her into the cop and tries to make a run for it. But the cops are hot on his trail, and facing down a barrel, Buck decides to pick up a pack of sunflower seeds. Yeah, good job.
What?
Good job. What we're gonna do with that? In all the
He must have been high as
commotion,
fuck.
Luann makes a break for the back, and she has the bright idea to crawl through the vents. Like this is some kind of Mission Impossible diamond heist or something. And just as police are corralling Buck, the heavens open up.
Oh my God!
Luann, failing again in life. And then she finally decides that it might be time to give up the jig.
That's what happened. So, Jesus. I mean, she probably fucking snapped her spine doing that like an idiot.
She got
so I have
up.
a very similar story to that.
You literally saw her
when
get
I
up.
was growing up and going to arcades
looked
every
like she was
weekend to play
fine.
Street Fighter and other games.
She used to be so fucking stupid.
When Street
man.
Fighter 2 had first come out, okay, there was people who would go to the arcade and be big ass shit talkers, big morons, who would just talk shit constantly, okay. And there was
Grand
one kid,
Theft
and I
Arnold
remember,
is the
I can't
title of
remember
the
his
video.
name. I remember exactly what he looked like though, and
Phil's the Frogger?
he was a blonde kid. He had blonde hair, blue eyes,
What?
and he was the best at Street Fighter. Or felt he was the best at Street Fighter in the arcade.
What is
so
happening?
if he beat you, he would literally talk shit to you, like right to your face. Oh, you suck! Look, I kicked your ass. Blah blah. He was basically like an arcade bully, an asshole. Okay, so one day, these people who are arcade regulars come into the arcade and start playing them.
Where did this story come from?
He acts like they're arcade regulars. Oh, ha, fuck you! I beat your ass. You guys are scrubs. And the kid turned to him, and the kid was much bigger than him, by the way. Turns to him, he goes, "Oh yeah? Well, how about this? I'm gonna be outside in the parking lot, so I'll see you when you leave."
Yo!
And he walked outside.
Damn!
And he proceeded to sit on the trunk of his car and wait for him.
Yo, what?
To leave.
That's crazy.
Okay. So
I'm waiting for you
he
in
couldn't
the
leave
parking
because he was
lot.
gonna get his ass beat in the parking lot. So he waited all night, and he kept looking outside, looking outside. The guy was still there, waiting for him to leave.
Why were you there all day?
So he could beat his ass. So he went into the bathroom. He locked the door. He then proceeded, get this, to climb onto the toilet, to climb into the ceiling tiles
How
of
do
the
you
arcade,
know this?
and try to shimmy his way into the ceiling tiles. Now, my question is, where did he think he was going? Did he think there was an exit in the ceiling tiles?
I don't know. Maybe you made this up.
I have no idea. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I actually thought there was a secret exit from the building in the ceiling tiles. So what ended up happening was about an hour into this guy being in the bathroom, the door was still locked. Other people needed to use the bathroom, and the arcade staff are trying to get in, and they can't get it open. So then finally they get the spare key. They open it. There's no one in there. They look up. What the fuck? So they're yelling up there, hey, hey, and the kid's like, help, help, I'm stuck in the ceiling. They had to call the fire department, and the fire department had to come with ladders and remove a portion of the ceiling to get the kid out of the ceiling. So the good news is the kid didn't get his ass beat, because obviously when the fire department showed up, the guy who was going to beat him up left. But he pretty much had to live down the fact that he got stuck in the ceiling of the arcade. And after that, we never saw him ever again. He never went back to the arcade. That was it.
Why would they allow him back into the arcade after doing that? Like he doesn't want to show up again like it's cool.
Let's watch one more video before we split the part here.
I don't even know what that was.
Arnold. Hey, look, it's Mr. Bean is in it too. Oh, nice, Thomas. Is that, I don't know who that was. Mary Poppins?
Mary Poppins. Why she got the stick?
That would be great. Mr. Bean was in Grand Theft Auto. Here we go. Mr. Bean with a bulletproof vest on.
Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself.
Why is he doing
My name
this?
is John Kimball.
Why is Arnold killing all these black people?
I love my car.
Detective John Kimball.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on it for you, all right? You gotta right.
It's him from all different Arnold movies. It's great. That's Total Recall.
You and me. No shit.
No shit. That's from fucking Last Action Hero.
Uzi 9mm phased plasma rifle in the 40-watt range.
That's reasonable, right?
Wrong.
Oh, Jesus.
Police? School. I'm Detective John Kimball. I'm a cop, you idiot. Hey, I'm a police officer. Could I speak to the drug dealer of the house, please?
Police say gang trouble is on the rise again.
Cocainum.
Yeah, you're a fucking rocket launcher for Commando. What's hilarious is this totally fits. This totally fits GTA.
Okay.
Very nice.
He works alone. Not anymore.
He's supposed to be back on duty.
This
He was
totally
only suspended
fits
for a month.
GTA.
Cartoon cat.
Bro,
Columbo.
GTA is just like the real world.
There's more than one fish in the
It's a simulator or whatever, man.
Yes.
That was great.
Oh, that's it. That was pretty good. What's funny is it didn't get many views. It's only 7,000 views. That's a pretty good movie. I like that video. That
Okay.
fit.
How about
right?
you
That
give it a
totally
like?
fits what friggin' Arnold's characters would be doing.
Why
in
doesn't he
game
give it a
that.
like? He says,
Pretty
I
good.
like the video, it
All
should
right, so
get more
guys,
views. But he doesn't
thank you
press
so
the
far.
like button.
Great episode of DSP versus the Internet.
What is he doing?
Good
He's not gonna
start.
beg, right? He
Thanks
can't
for
beg.
watching. If you are watching,
He is.
the best way to support this channel
What the
is by becoming
fuck?
a member.
Oh
If
my
you become a
God.
member, you can suggest
Are you
these
dead
videos
ass
for next week's
serious?
show. Thank you to everyone who has suggested or is watching live. And thanks for watching part 1. Part 2 coming right up. Okay.
Okay.
As we split the part here, guys, a couple quick shout outs. John Kimball is from Kindergarten Cop. I remember that. Detective John Kimball, Kindergarten Cop. So, Real Take Sports did a super chat, says the best quarterback of all time. Sure, Real Take Sports, thanks. I don't know what the hell that means, but I appreciate the super chat. And Guitar Player has re-upped their membership for 2 months here on the channel and says, I posted on the thread for Tier Maker. Thank you very much, Guitar Player. I will give that a look later. For those who are joining us late, I posted up a thread on the community tab of the channel. Please nominate what you would like me to rank on Monday night's Tier Maker stream for the first time ever here on Monday night. We're going to do a live 2-hour Tier Maker ranking stream. And depending on what you guys want to see will be what I do. All right? So
Definitely?
please,
Definitely.
post up,
I
let me
guess.
know.
Maybe?
And I'm excited
Put
to
us
do
on.
that Monday night. All right? That's on
I
the community
appreciate
tab. And that's open to everybody. All right? Derek, I don't have a favorite movie, Arnold movie. There's too many good ones. Okay. You guys ready? Let's continue. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet for Saturday, the 15th of April, 2023. I believe this is episode 9, and this is part 2. If you missed part 1, be sure to check it out. But let's continue on with the Ultra member submissions. Chevelle. I remember Chevelle from back in the day.
Pepper spray anybody. Whoa, they're just having fun. No, whoa. This is a rock show. This is what we do at rock shows. We have fun.
I wonder what those guys were doing.
We're here celebrating our Independence Day. We're having fun, right, people?
What? White people?
So what this is, when bands help the fans. So this is when bands, I guess, stop their performances to try to help fans in a concert. That's kind of interesting.
Greg, can we do anything? They're taking that kid, those two guys away. They're just having fun, man, really.
Wow. That guy's got a hard on for some action. Why don't you go get in a fight with your best friend?
Nice.
Maybe spray yourself in the face.
I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't know that was going to go down like that.
Thank you, Jade, for being a member. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but they're still taking those two kids away right there. Where are they taking them?
I'm pretty sure these guys are fucking going to war, too. What the fuck?
Can we talk to the planner of this event right now, please?
As you can hear, DSP has a lot to say about this. He's just gonna sit there and goat laugh. As you can hear. Just goat laugh.
Prevail? Never heard of them.
Oh, what's this? Nah. This dude is worse than Jinx.
Oh, it's one of these bands where they scream. What happened? Oh, he caught some kid or something? What happened?
Yeah, what did he just do? We don't even know what just happened.
What the hell was that?
He saved the girl real quick.
I don't even know what happened.
I don't know. No one knows.
Right? I wonder what happened. Oh, they were going to drop the girl? So
Were
he
they?
jumped off the stage and he caught her? Holy shit. Well, that was cool of him. Damn. When bands help the fans. This is Five Finger. I've heard of Five Finger Death Punch, but I don't think I've ever heard their music.
Is that guy okay? Tell me, is he all right? I see him back there right now. Is he okay? You don't fucking slam somebody on their fucking head like that, you fucking douchebag.
What happened? He slammed someone's head? With what?
We are all on the same fucking team tonight. You got me? And I will not play this next song until I find out that guy's okay. You actually pushed him over your shoulder and slammed him on the ground. And you're still standing here.
Kick him out!
Fucking see you from here.
Fuck him up!
What the fuck is wrong with you? This is a goddamn concert. People pay a lot of money to come here to have fun, not get their fucking head smashed in.
You just gotta sit here drunk. What do you even do here?
I'll make you
Kick him out! Kick him out!
I know you're fucking listening. You go apologize to that kid right fucking now. Make a lane. Let him fucking go. Because if you don't,
This is great, right, DSP? Why are we watching all of this? We can't watch even a second of a Perry video. We can watch all of this. So while we have actually nothing to say, look at this fucking dickhead. He's just sitting there.
You would think at concerts they would have no violence policy, and if you get caught doing it, you just get thrown right out. Like, where's the security?
Where's the security? Are they supposed to monitor the entire, just everyone that's doing anything at the concert? Where's the security? A no violence policy. In what place is violence allowed?
The moment he called the guy out, security should have been over
What are you
there
talking about?
handling the situation. So what's going on? I don't know, because I don't attend concerts like this, right?
You're fucking
I'm
brain dead.
curious. Why would the venue security not have been over there immediately to handle the
Yeah,
situation?
okay. The SP is actually just dumb. That's all I can say.
For this, man. You're the one that did it. You, right there in the beard, motherfucker. I saw you do it. Go out there and tell him you fucking apologize.
We're just watching some dude get owned at a concert, like, bro.
And you still aren't moving, are you?
What's the point of this?
This is what makes heavy metal look bad. Stupid son of a bitch.
Is it?
Linkin Park. Rest in peace, right? Is it Chester? Chester passed away, the lead singer. What happened?
Somebody needs some help down here. Somebody's fucked up down here.
Rest in peace, right?
Can't tell what's going on.
All right, thank you guys. All right. Hey, yo, one thing I just want to say thank you to these guys down here for helping us out. All right?
Megadeth, oh my god, I've never even seen these guys in person. What happened? I can't tell. A kid? This is a pretty old video, huh? I don't think this is HD.
It is. What's up, brother? Ali.
Huh.
What's my chat?
That seems like a pretty old video. Breaking Benjamin. See, I know a lot of these bands. I used to listen to Breaking Benjamin, actually. Oh, I got a little bit of fluctuation in my internet right now.
Yeah, that's cool. Why are we watching the entire thing? Why are we just watching this?
Yeah, I am seeing some internet fluctuations this afternoon.
That's cool. I don't care.
You know
Shut
what?
up.
That's nice, but I think we want to move on to the next video. That's kind of a nice compilation, right? It's interesting. Bands
Not
doing the
really.
right thing, trying to help out their fans. I
Yeah,
like
I
that.
guess, but why would I want to watch a video
Derek,
of that?
yes, thank you, but
I'm being
Derek,
toxic.
I don't react live to things. I'm trying to watch the clips. Derek keeps telling me about a Paramore concert. It's like, yeah, but I'm not going to stop and read a whole paragraph right now, Derek. Sorry. Okay, I think my internet is solidifying a little bit.
I don't even know
let's
what Derek
continue.
said.
We're gonna break a rule.
At DSP ReAct, this happened at a Paramore concert in Toronto. The lead singer had to stop two people who were fighting. She asked for no security because she wanted to deal with it on her own. Oh, you couldn't read that real quick? For
We're
Derek?
breaking one of the rules of
Said he
number
had to
file.
get weird.
We're talking about something that
I can't
isn't
read
a
that
number.
right now, Derek.
We're going to talk about infinity.
Oh my god, this is
So,
gonna be...
infinity.
Oh no.
Now, like I said, infinity is not a number.
Right.
Right? It's a idea. It's a concept. It's the idea of being endless, of going on forever. I think everyone's familiar with the idea of infinity.
It's like the stream.
Even kids. You start counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, you might be 5 years old, but already you're thinking, what's the biggest number I can think of? And you go, ooh, it's 20. You get a bit older.
This guy scares me.
maybe
Why
it's
are
a
we so
million.
zoomed in on his
Because
face,
you
bro?
can keep
We
adding
like
one.
right it
So that's the idea
up
of
close and
infinity.
personal with
the
this guy.
numbers go on forever. But
And his
I'm going
eyes
to tell
are
you one of the
bulging out
more
his head.
surprising facts about infinity. There are different kinds of infinity. Some infinities are bigger than others. Let's have a look. First type of infinity
hell?
is called countable, and I don't like the name countable. And
Countable what?
Brady gave me a little bit of a just there, because if you're talking about infinity, you can't count infinity, can you? Because it goes on forever. I think it's a terrible name. I prefer to call it listable. Can we list these numbers?
Listable
All right, let's do
infinity?
the simple numbers. 1, 2, 3.
You're not going to do all of my Jack.
Whoa.
How long have we got?
I know those.
10 minutes.
All right, 5, 6.
And he just
So
does
you
this for
can
10 minutes.
list
That's the end
the
of the
whole
video.
numbers. So this is called countable. Listable, I prefer. What about the integers? All the integers. That's all the negative numbers as well. So there's 0. Let's have that.
What?
But there's 1 and -1. There's
What?
2 and -2. There's 3 and -3. Now, that is an infinity as well. And in some sense, it's twice as big, because there seems to be twice as many numbers. But it is infinity as well, They're both infinity.
What are
and
we
they're both
getting
the
at,
same
man?
type of infinity. They both
DSP,
can be listed.
DSP has to watch this for a bit because he has to
Perhaps more
pretend like he's
surprisingly,
intelligent.
The fractions can
He's
be
gonna
listed
explain
as
it.
well.
You know we got an
Be a bit
explanation
clever
segment
about this.
coming.
Let's try and list the fractions.
He's trying to
I'm gonna
process
write
the
out
information
a
right now so he can tell us
One divided
what
by
just
one.
what we're like
That's a
listening to right
fraction,
now.
so that
He's
would-
gonna try and
let's have
explain it.
1 divided by 2.
I can't wait for that.
1/3.
So basically, what he's saying, that's what he's
Go
doing.
forever.
Okay, that goes on. Let's do the next row.
This guy's so
and have
fucking
2 at
lame.
the top. 2 over 1, 2 over 2.
What's the point,
2
though?
over 3, 2 over 4.
What's the point of us
one.
doing this
3
exactly?
over 1. 3
Is
over
there a
2,
point behind this?
4 over
I don't know. You're
6,
learning something.
4 over
I guess that's the
7, that
point.
goes on, and we can keep going. So here I've made some sort of infinite rectangle array of fractions. Now, if I want to make a list like this, though, if I went row by row, you're going to have a problem. If you go row by row, I'll go this. There's 1, half, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and I'll keep going forever. And I'm never going to reach the second row. I can't list them. Not that way. You can't list them that way.
That's right.
You'll never reach the second row. This is how you list them. Slightly more clever than that. You take the diagonal lines.
Whoa. Lines.
Now, I can
It's like chess.
guarantee
I gotta know.
that every fraction will appear on one of those diagonal lines, and you list them diagonal by diagonal.
What?
So that's the first diagonal. Then you list the second diagonal. There it is. Then you list the third diagonal. Then you take the fourth diagonal.
This is like a.
fifth.
This feels like a
So
joke
eventually
video.
you are going to list
Like this was
every
just created
fraction.
a
Every
troll on
fraction
April
appears on a
Fools or
diagonal,
something.
and you're going to list them. Now, if you take all the numbers, right? That's the whole number.
What? Why? Who cares? Infinity is infinity. Numbers go on forever. So why do we need to list them? The whole premise doesn't even make sense to me. I mean, maybe I'm overthinking it, but it's like
Maybe you
the only
need
way
to
we can
watch
list
more.
them is by going,
Maybe there's a
diagonal or
point.
whatever,
Maybe
right?
there's a point
It's
if you
like,
watch the whole video.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, why do we need to list them?
Yeah.
The whole premise doesn't make sense.
Valedictorian.
I'm a little confused as to why we're listing. Like,
Okay.
why are we listing them? Right? By the way, now I'm seeing more noise in the line. So again, guys who are live, sorry. It looks like there is some noise in the internet today.
Bruh, it's
Sorry about
not.
that.
Your stream isn't
Hopefully it will
buffering or
clear up.
anything.
It's
So
going
shut
all
up.
over the place right now.
Noisy
But,
internet
it is
line.
what it is. Hopefully it will clear up during the course of the stream. Sorry about that. 7 million views to see a guy talk about counting numbers. I don't even know why we need to count them. Like, what? You didn't even explain the premise of why we need to count infinity. What? Who cares? We know it goes on forever. I'm a little lost.
You don't know anything
I'll watch
about
a little bit more, but if he doesn't
infinity,
get to the
DSP,
point,
shut
I'm
up.
probably going to skip it.
Number line. Let's try that. Look, I'm going to draw it. It's a continuous line of numbers. These are all your decimals. You've got 0 there in the middle.
Wait, you're going on about decimals. Why
One,
don't you tell me why we need to
2,
count
and
this
3,
to
but
begin
it has
with?
a third. It will contain pi and e and all,
All
the
right.
irrational.
So here's the deal. All right? Seriously.
He's getting
here's
angry.
the deal. This is a classic case of, you know,
What?
can we or should we or why are we doing this, right? Kind of like, remember the Jurassic Park quote? You were so busy about figuring out how to do something, market it, stamp a label on it, and sell it, you didn't ask why should we do this. Why are we doing this? 7 million views. Why exactly are we doing this?
Hey, they like the
Numberphile?
video.
Why are we caring about counting this?
7.2 million people
If you'd
care.
explain, so here's the deal. We need to count infinity because we could use it for this mathematical application or this one, and once we quantify it, we can count it, and it does this or that. He literally like, well, we can't count infinity, so now let's talk about how to count infinity. How about I do this?
Whoa, very nice. That's awesome, man.
That's a little better.
Genius.
By the way, now we are into open nominations. We are past the Ultra members now, and we're going to open nominations now.
That was an
Here we
ultra
go.
member that submitted that. Wow, and he doesn't even watch them.
Pikachu! Pikachu uses Thunderbolt! Pika-Pete! Big O!
Venusaur, oh no, counterattack with whatever you feel like, man.
Wait, hold on, what? Venusaur with a question mark.
Yeah, I don't know, whatever.
Dude, come on, man. Fuck! Venusaur! I don't know what my fucking attacks are, dude. You're the one who keeps track of that shit. I just fucking take the hits for you.
Pikachu using Thunder Smash!
Pikachu! Ow, fuck. Oh, God. Man, this is... Venusaur!
Look, I don't care what you fucking do. I don't even know what
Just
is
say fucking Solar Beam. Venusaur.
Whatever, do Solar Beam.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Venusaur.
Oh, no.
While he's charging his Thunder Smash, use your bolt of lightning!
Pikachu! Fuck! Ow! Okay, am I gonna do the thunder? Wait, I don't even need your permission for this one. I mean, Venusaur. Bam! What? Oh, God, my fucking knee! That's my knee! Damn it! Shit! Oh, man! Why didn't you evolve me, you asshole? Because I love you, Pikachu! Do you want me to lose? Is that what you want? Christ! All you feed me is puffins. I need nourishment. Tauros meat or something. We don't kill Pokemon. We do. We do it for you, you fucking assholes. God damn Look, it. man, I'm really sorry about Fuck this. you, man. You suck. You stupid evolved prick. What do you even do? You just a plant? Shut up, man. It's all your fucking fault. Hey, I didn't even... You were the one who was all, oh, I gotta do an attack. You could have just walked away. But you didn't, you prick. So fuck you, dumbass. My knee. Oh, man.
Wow. This is 12 years old. So this was 2011. Animation. I've heard of Egoraptor before. This is the first piece of content I've ever seen from Egoraptor. Is it animations all the time, or is it other stuff? I have no clue. I've never seen it. But it was all right. It was a funny parody of what a Pokemon battle would be, adult-oriented, obviously, right? That was all right,
to pretend
I would say.
like he doesn't know who it is.
Okay.
Oh, he's in Game Grumps? Yeah?
What's up, man? What can I get for you today? What's up, man? Can I get a caramel frappe? You said what?
What?
Can I get a caramel frappe? You mean caramel? Nah, y'all don't got the caramel no more?
Caramel.
Like, I used to have that all the time. What happened to the caramel frappe?
Dude, he stopped doing
never
that
had
laugh.
anything called the caramel.
I don't know when he started doing that.
I think you talking
Actually,
about
I think
caramel
it's
frappe.
he's been doing that.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Y'all talking about caramel?
Oh, now caramel.
What'd you say? Caramel? It's not caramel. Man, look, I don't know what flavor y'all arguing about, but y'all need to go try that caramel.
Caramel.
Anyway, it's caramel. Bro, shut your ass up. It's caramel. Who you talking to? It's caramel, dumbass. It's not caramel, bro. Did you even finish school?
No, this is when I was growing up. I always called it caramel, and my parents called
You
it
did?
caramel.
You
Everyone
made
I
the
knew
same
said
mistake.
caramel. Everyone did, and then all of a sudden, when I was getting older, people started calling it caramel, and I don't know if that was because they wanted it to sound fancy or something.
My left
I
eye
have
is
no
slacking.
clue.
I'm losing vision. I
But
can barely see
it's
anymore.
true. Different words seem to have different pronunciations, and then people argue about it, right?
Did. I graduated college. Yeah. All your English teachers dumb as f. They got you out here looking stupid. You dumb as f saying caramel. Who the f say caramel? That's the right way, stupid. Hey, look, I don't mean to budge into y'all argument right now, but can you, like, ask your manager about the caramel? Shut your ass up!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's up, man? What can I get for you today? What up, man? Can I get a bottle of water?
What'd he say?
What the f is that?
Water?
Can I get a bottle of water?
Water.
Like H2O?
Like H2O.
You over here trying to say water?
I like that one. That one was pretty good.
Did you say
it's true.
water?
There's different people who pronounce words
Water?
completely differently, right? And then they argue about it. And sometimes you say, what did you
There's a
say? You don't even know what
Philly
they're saying.
accent. Yeah.
But I used to call it, say caramel. It
It
was
can just
always
be an accent.
caramel. For a while, I thought that it was spelled C-A-R-M-E-L. I didn't know it was caramel. I had no idea. It actually is supposed to be caramel. Huh. Uh-oh. Animated violence. What's this?
Oh. Sounds great. Killer Bean. Oh my god.
Jeff Lou. Don't know who that is.
We're watching this.
That is one skilled bean with a big ass.
He said big
What kind of a
ass.
bean is it? A coffee bean? A dancing coffee bean. Look at this one. They'll do elaborate dance moves. What the hell is this? Oh, synchronized. Synchronized bean dancing. You're about to get served.
What is this?
Come on. flipped.
How is this
Now
reality?
they're identical? No. They've swapped hats, so they still became.
I wish DSP of the past could
Excuse me,
see
the same
could see
beat.
this.
What in the holy hell are we watching?
I wonder what questions DSP of the past would have.
The top floor too.
He would ask, "Why am I wearing
Only
that
allowed to wear
stupid
green
vest
and
and
blue,
that hat and those glasses? Why am I watching this dumb fucking video?"
They are coffee beans. They're dancing coffee beans. All right. There's not much to this, but it's oddly entertaining.
This is the most funny he's had the whole stream. So
It's
why-
oddly entertaining.
we can't watch
Killer
this?
Bean Forever, entire first scene. This is 14 years old. This is from 2009, YouTube. It's not funny. It's weirdly entertaining. I don't know why
You're
I like it,
laughing
but I
at
like it.
How is it not funny? It's
Does anyone know
beans
why
dancing.
I like it?
That's not funny.
I can't even explain it. Like, I want to watch it. I'm not gonna watch any
I
more of
wanna
it on this
watch it.
show. But for some reason, I
I
want to watch
want
it.
to watch it, but I'm not
I
gonna
don't know
watch
why.
more of it. Why? It's 6 minutes.
Ego
I
Router
hate
makes cartoons
DSP
about video
so
games. He
fucking
made
much,
so many
man.
cartoons about games over the years. Oh yeah. What's up, Pickle Man? Good to see you. All right, let's continue.
This dude needs to be punched in the fucking face.
End might not be near. Doom might not be inevitable, but not according to the news.
True.
After a weekend of dramatic White House emergency actions, U.S. President
Joe Biden has given the go-ahead for a controversial oil drilling scheme. Environmentalists say it's a carbon bomb.
Carbon bomb.
Winter in the West, persistent drought and overdevelopment caused
Oh no,
record
what is
low
this?
water levels for tens of millions of Americans.
And a warning. This is going to be
part of the fallout from the dramatic roiling controversy, sort of culture war type disinformation.
witch hunt.
Those were lies.
Not language you use if you are hoping for a diplomatic outcome.
Imagine a forest. Imagine it's your home. It's both your shelter and your source of sustenance.
Okay.
It offers rocks to make axes, timber to build shelters, but most importantly, berries and nuts and ducks and all sorts of food.
Oh, no.
But to get to it, you have to go out.
Okay.
Out is scary. Out is where the threats are. You're on a path. Your sight lines are limited. This forces you to walk, to search. As a necessity for survival, to find the food that will feed you, your mate, or your child, that will ensure a slightly altered copy of your DNA gets copied once again. To keep the species alive, you need to tread into the unknown. So you walk, and you search, and you walk, and you search, and you walk, and you
Is this
search.
a troll video? I don't know what's going on.
Walk, and you bear. There's a bear. Epinephrine, cortisol, your heart rate spikes, breathing quickens, blood vessels contract, digestion stops,
What's
your
the
vision
point of
focuses,
this?
your pupils dilate, your hearing drops out, your muscles tense, and within an instant, your body has reworked itself. Reprioritize resources, switching from a physiological state suited to exploring to one that can best assess, address, or evade a threat. This split-second moment of identifying a threat has occurred immeasurable times through human history, ending in immeasurable different outcomes, but each of these outcomes can be categorized into one of two categories: survival or death. Extraneous factors altered each. A slippery rock slowed a retreat, a convenient cave offered refuge, a blunt spear inhibited a defense, but when summing up the total of those immeasurable instances, there was a pattern. The degree of that physiological response correlated to the likelihood of survival.
Okay.
How well muscles tense, how much vision focused, how quickly cortisol released, all this mattered to whether or not a human survived an encounter with a threat. So, through the totality of humanity, the DNA that created
Very
humans with
scary.
a stronger response to the negative was more likely to get recreated through offspring. That's evolution. But that's also a theory. What we do know with certainty is that today's humans respond
What
more
was that
strongly
lady
to a
doing?
negative
She's
stimulus
making a
than a
TikTok.
positive one, even when those two stimuli are objectively equal in weight.
Okay.
Think back to high school.
I agree.
What do you
Just like, I mean, we've been talking about this for ages. People react.
You're gonna watch the whole thing.
More.
Why do I feel like you're gonna watch the whole thing? The system that fuels media negativity.
To negativity
He's
and
gonna talk about. He's gonna talk about
Absolutely
negativity
correct.
and drama.
You
Yeah, he's gonna talk about
can hear a
drama.
few nice
I hope.
stories on the news. Nobody cares.
I hope he
The
turns it
moment
into
that you
Keemstar
hear
somehow.
The terrible negative story.
Please.
People talk about it on YouTube. You can have a bunch of positive, fun content. Okay,
Oh?
some people care. But the
Oh?
moment you have drama, the moment you have something negative, you're tearing down someone, there's a controversy. Oh my
Say
God, someone
Keem.
got in trouble, someone got exposed.
Mention Keem.
That's what gets the positivity. That's what gets all the attention, correct?
Please say it.
So I agree here. The system that fuels media negativity. Yup.
The great
Aw.
jokes,
Yep.
or all
It's
the
not there yet.
awkward
We're not there yet.
encounters. This disproportionate response is something that we can and have proved time and time again in academic research, so we call it the negativity bias. But what we can't directly prove is whether or not this is something natural, something rooted in our DNA, crafted by evolution, or if it's cultural. Maybe society overemphasizes negative moments. Maybe the awkward encounters from middle school really did have more of an impact on others' perception of us than the great jokes,
Oh my God.
and so we've learned to react to them appropriately. But
There's so many of
evolution
them.
leaves its fingerprints, and
That's
natural
butt shots.
experiments can search for them. Certain humans are male, certain others are female, and the most critical component of evolution is reproduction. During human pregnancy, the evolutionary influence of parental death differs depending on whether it occurs to a father.
Man, I want to know more about this. It's taking forever. It's like a super long-winded explanation,
Dude,
right?
Are you fucking in?
Maybe
Okay.
we could actually
You know what? Yeah.
continue this in the next video because we do need to split the part
Imagine.
in a minute here. It's like I'm interested to know, did they do a scientific analysis of why people like negative things?
Wow,
so
I'm
much
really
and focus
enjoying
on
this
them?
video,
But
but
man, it's taking forever to explain.
Dude,
Let's go a little bit further.
Are you actually serious, dude? Like, just watch the video, dude.
If a father dies, the likelihood of reproductive success does go down. There's then only one individual in a diminished physical state to find food and fight off threats, but there's still a chance. If the mother dies, however, that's it. Reproduction fails. Evolution stops. But simultaneously, in an era when pregnancy was far more perilous than today, reproductive success went up when food was more plentiful. Therefore, the chance of a father's DNA getting passed on increased as they found more food, but to do so, they couldn't be too worried about the negative, the threats. They needed to be motivated to take the level of risk that optimizes for finding the most food possible, even
do we
if it
beat the
increases their
bear?
chances of death. Meanwhile, the mother, with far higher and more direct evolutionary pressure to survive, must first and foremost focus on...
Okay, I'm bored. At first, it seemed like it was going to be interesting.
Oh, they're
It's
not talking
such a
about
scientific
drama anymore
analysis
and
of
the
it.
trolls.
I don't really think it's
They're
this
gonna
deep at
skip it
all.
now.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a psychological and cultural thing. I don't think it has.
We
anything
haven't
to do
even
with
gotten to the
science
meat of the video, as he
ripping
would say.
out here
We're just skipping.
and trying to say this is what's behind it. I don't think so. Not at all. I think it has to do with maturity levels. It has to do with the desire to see others get torn down, and that's a cultural thing. And that's a
Immaturity levels. Can you describe what you mean by that? Immaturity levels.
psychological thing. I don't think it has to do with the
That's
mother
just
and
some
father
shit
looking for
DSP
food.
made
That's
up, bro.
ridiculous.
This dude is fucking
People don't go
brain dead.
on YouTube to see drama videos about people's downfalls because they're looking for food.
DSP, this is just perfect for DSP. He watches like a couple minutes of a fucking video, draws his own conclusion, pauses it, calls the video stupid, and then he fucking, I don't even know, and then he tries to explain everything.
Insanely stupid. So
He tries to
sorry,
explain how the video
Wendover
is dumb
Productions,
and
I'm
he's
gonna have to disagree with
intelligent.
you. I think
It is
you're going off
really
the deep end
annoying.
with this
It's
one.
incredibly annoying.
Okay. Guys, that's part 2, and I apologize to those who were live here. I know that there was some fluctuations in the stream. It looks like the stream has solidified at this point. But thank you for watching, and thank you to those who
And he
are
complains
enjoying
that
and
people have
supporting.
like short
Alright? This is
attention spans, like they can't watch long form content. You're just fucking lazy,
having many more
blah
parts to
blah
come this
blah.
week.
And then he
Thanks,
dude
and I'll
does this
skip
shit.
those.
You watch a video for 15
Okay.
seconds. All
And
right,
we
I'm
have some
bored.
shout outs to do. And obviously, I want to
Maybe you should have
apologize,
stopped
guys. You saw there
TikTok.
was a fucking troll who had like 12 accounts.
Watch my 2-hour
How funny
podcast
is
where
it?
I actually have nothing to talk about and I just bring up random Twitter news about some company failing.
When
This
a
dude is
troll
so
exposes
worthless,
himself
man. This is the actual
in the chat,
definition of
and
fucking
you ban one
worthless.
account and 11 more pop up saying the same bullshit. It's like, wow, what a loser. The guy had 12 fucking accounts all in the chat at once.
Mhm.
What a fucking idiot, right?
People should do it more.
So I apologize
People
for that.
should do it more.
And just to be fair, no, I'm not hitting anyone with copyright strikes. As everyone knows, I'm not doing that. I don't do
Mhm.
that. This person is an idiot.
Yes, you
This
did.
person is probably the
Yes,
person
you
who's
did.
claiming they got hit with
You
false
showed your
strikes.
strike
Sorry
history
that
and you
happened. It's not
struck
me. You're
down
dumb
DDM.
for coming here and trying to
Yes,
troll
you
me
did.
and
So
you're
you're
an idiot. Get out of
literally
it. I
just
didn't do
lying.
it. You're an
And you
idiot.
showed us proof that you did it.
Okay. A
Okay,
few shout outs
anyway.
here. So we've got Radical Jaws re-up their memberships and says, I'm here to bite for another month. Thank you, Radical Jaws, for that. Codeman re-upped their membership at the super member level, by the way. Thank you, Codeman. He says, I was at a
Wow.
concert where someone was crowd surfing and fell on their head. Ow. See, I don't know. That's what people say. Hey, ever been to a concert? Everything you want to go to the mosh pit or whatever? I'm like, no. No, I don't think so.
What would DSP
I don't
do
think
in
that
a
would be
mosh pit,
smart
man? He'd die.
at all. I think that's way dangerous and kind of silly.
It's too dangerous.
I don't know.
Of course.
I don't get it. I don't get that culture. A lot of people like it, though. Lady Charisma, re-upped their membership. Thank you, Lady Charisma, for re-upping your membership. And Mishael, also, re-upping the membership for 2 months. It says, what's up? What's up, Mishael? So what I'd like to do is see how many members we're at total, because we might have tied our record. Our record is 108. That's the most we've ever had here on the channel.
You're boring me to death.
I'd like to...
He's got to do all this nonsense.
Internet.
They're raining.
April 15, 2023. This is part 3 of the show. If you didn't see the first 2 parts, check them out. They should be live here on the channel on demand. And thanks for being here live for everyone who is. Sorry that we had some internet fluctuations earlier, and hopefully those have been cleared up.
That guy got to get banned too.
And hopefully you guys are enjoying. We're going to head right into the next
He said, I just busted scrolling Derek's Twitter. He got banned.
slew
He shouldn't
of
have been
videos
banned
here.
for that.
Remember, these videos are all nominated by members. So if you want to be a part of this show and control the content we do every Saturday, please consider becoming a member here on the channel.
What
we
a
just
thing to say.
tied for the most members ever. 108 is the most we've ever had here on the channel. We may hit a new record today. We'll see. But in the meantime, thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Let's continue. Let's see what's next.
Does YouTube not automatically track memberships?
There are a lot of obvious questions about an automated bicycle storage park. Like, why? It's cool, it feels like the future, and importantly for this video, I'm able to attach my GoPro cameras to the bike to get some shots of how it all works from the inside.
I didn't even know these exist.
But when the alternative for bicycle parking is relatively cheap metal tubes concreted into the ground, well, why would you build something with lots of moving parts that's way more complicated and expensive? Well, if space is really, really limited, like here in Shinagawa in Tokyo, this can be a reasonable solution.
Look at this
Without the
crazy
need for
shit.
human access, you can fit way more bikes in the same footprint,
how does
closer
this work?
together and stacked vertically. No one wants to walk their bike up or down a 10-story underground ramp.
Look at
The elevator
that.
does the work.
That's
for you. That's also
crazy.
safe from theft or damage. This one above-ground
never
building
seen this
can store
before.
up to 200 bicycles in the vaults below it. So that was going to be the video. I was going to interview someone about this. But the company who builds these said, well, you know we do these for cars as well, right?
What?
Different scale,
Whoa.
same principle. And yes, of course, I'm going to attach GoPros to this
This
car
shit
as well.
crazy, man.
Except this time, I'm going to be watching from underground.
自転車用の駐輪場であるエコサイクルは全国で24
Oh,
か所
this
59
is
基設
interesting.
置して
This
おり
could
ま
be
す
a huge solution to a parking problem in
Oh,
major
man,
metropolitan
DSP
areas,
starts
right?
talking.
For example, you know,
Oh,
the few times that
man.
I've gone to Seattle,
Oh man,
you gotta
you
park.
barely
They don't just
drive,
let you
bro.
park on the street. You gotta park.
Mister, I
And the
don't
parking
use the
lots suck
highway.
ass. A lot of the parking
Of
lots,
course.
they're all self-service.
Oh,
They
man.
fill up. You end up going into the parking lot thinking, I'm going to park. No, it's full. You drive through the whole fucking parking lot. It takes you 5-10 minutes. And you're wasting time. You know, it's really annoying. And it's expensive, by the way. The parking usually is pretty pricey.
Oh.
So I think this could be a very viable solution if they have an underground thing that's automated, and maybe it gets it if you have a ticket or, you know, a code that you could type in. Oh, by the way, apparently I can't watch this. I'm serious. I'm getting copyright. I got a copyright for watching that
can't
video.
watch it
That
anymore.
video? I got a copyright for watching that video. What the hell? Well, that sucks because I would have liked to see that. But I like the premise.
Oh my gosh.
I like the premise of underground automated parking for vehicles. I actually think that's quite good.
Yeah, all right.
Because it could save
What's the
space,
point
it
of
could
this,
save
man?
time.
Shut the fuck
I
up!
said- and by the way, I
Holy
need to get my
shit!
controller battery, which I'll do in a
Of
second
course,
here.
it's a good idea. They fucking implemented it into their
Those
city.
parking lots, you never really know if they're full or not. The self-service
They invested
ones,
money
you
to
waste
make
a lot
it.
of
Of
time in a
course, they
major
thought of it.
metropolitan city waiting,
The
going in, looking for a
Japanese.
space, can't
Yes,
find
it's
one.
good. It's a good
Since
idea.
That's all automated,
Yes.
right?
Wow.
That means you don't have to park the car.
What the fuck,
you just
man?
get out
Just
and
shut
then you can
up.
come back later.
Yeah,
I like that
go
idea.
die. Go
I mean,
fucking
hopefully
die.
It's safe.
Yes,
But
that's
I
what
would
it
be
is.
nervous about that.
And he's being a fucking moron. Here we go.
Oh, really? Mango Jewel Pod says that particular Japanese company in the video got sued.
Oh no.
And so now they take down any videos that they're in. What? Seriously?
Sounds made up.
Really?
You'll just believe it.
Huh. That's interesting.
Oh.
They got sued.
That must be
now, what do
real.
they get sued for? Because I was just going to say, what's the liability of
Just
the
don't
automation
confirm
of the
anything.
parking?
Just believe whatever
Did someone's
people
car
say.
get destroyed
Believe what you
or
want to
fucked
believe.
up? Did someone's bike get smashed? Right? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Anyway,
if
before
someone
we
sued
continue,
because their bike got smashed,
need
wouldn't they
to,
just pay for a new bike?
Get my battery swapped out.
They got sued into oblivion or some shit. How? Controller batteries are low, so he has to replace them right now. Oh my god, man. How are these fucking reacts always so
that was a
miserable?
YouTuber, right? Why do we get a copyright match for the YouTuber? If anything, they should have claimed the video, but I'm surprised it got matched.
Somehow I always think
Alright,
like
Carnival Science,
the
this
ReAck
could be
event
interesting, how to win.
is gonna be less torture than him gaming.
11 feet.
But it always ends up being more.
11 feet.
Yep.
It's no secret that carnivals exist to make money. And to do that most effectively, they employ a bunch of little tricks to
they're
make you
scams. Carnival games are
overestimate your
scams. Everyone
chances of
knows
winning. In some cases to such an extent that it's basically
Wow,
a
she failed
scam.
hard.
So I spent a couple
She didn't even get
There
close.
was this one carnival I went to. I swear to God, it was the biggest scam I've ever seen.
Okay.
So the
You're
guy,
the biggest
it's
scam I've
an
ever seen.
air gun, and he's like, you need to use this air gun to shoot the targets. Okay. So I pick up the air gun, and I pay my money. I'm firing. There's literally nothing coming out of the fucking gun. Nothing's hitting. And I say to the guy, dude, the gun doesn't work. And he fucking says, yes, it does. And he has it. Guess what he does? He puts his hand over this area that blocks this thing, and then the gun works. So they're all scams.
Okay.
The only way you can win a carnival game is to know the
Then do
scam or
that.
to get lucky.
Okay,
All
then
these
learn the
carnival guys
scams.
are hawkers who are basically trying to cheat the customer and make a ton of money. I've seen it firsthand from these carnivals.
Is coming down to this amusement park and observing and collecting data on all of the carnival games. So today I'm going to tell you which games are the biggest ripoffs and the scientific reasons of why. I even Nancy Drew'd how much the carnival actually pays for the prizes that people win. But there is hope because I'll also show you some legitimate tricks on how to win the most popular games, along with what happens.
I don't hear that laugh again as he does a fucking
Nancy
monkey.
Drew'd how much the carnival actually pays for the prizes that people win. But there is hope. I even Nancy Drew'd how much the carnival actually pays for the prizes that people win. But there is hope because I'll also show you some
This dude is
legitimate
dead on
tricks
the
on how to
inside.
win the most popular games.
I'm angry
along
at
with
a
what
zombie.
happens when you show up to the carnival with your professional baseball playing buddy who happens.
He's for some reason he paused the video.
This guy used to be a NASA engineer, did he?
No.
Let's get started.
Yeah, what are we gonna do first?
Any kind of legitimate investigation needs to start with solid data as the foundation. So with the promise of unlimited churros, I had some friends secretly help me collect data on all 24 carnival games for a full day. Not only did we capture how many times each game was played, but we also recorded how many times people actually won each game and the prize they won. And so the first observation based on the data we collected is that this relatively small park collects $20,000 a day off their carnival games alone.
That's not
So to help
surprising.
frame the rest of the observations, we'll divide the games into 3 groups. The first group, you've got the random chance games. Games like these, where no skill is involved,
How are you gonna have
and
skill
you're
there?
basically
Just luck.
just rolling dice. And for the second group, you have your skill-based games like the basketball shot, or the milk bottle throw, or the basket toss game, where if you bring some kind of skill or strategy to the table, you can increase your chances of winning. And the final category are the games that are pretty much impossible. These ones are borderline scams. There are 3 games in this category that lots of people
What the
attempted
fuck?
and nobody won. And if they did win, like in the case of the ladder climb, it was for a very specific reason, which I will address later.
Huh.
So let's start by talking about the random chance games. Calculating your
This
chance of
fucking
winning
music,
here
man.
is pretty straightforward.
It's
You just divide
distracting
the
me.
winning outcomes by the total outcomes, and you get a percentage. So in this case, there are about 1,600 total cups and 160 winning cups. So that's a 10% chance, or 1 in 10 throws will win. There are a ton of games similar to this.
Yep,
but the
I see these
catch
all
is
the
they always
time.
use balls that are lightweight and have a high coefficient of restitution, meaning they bounce really well off things. This makes it much less likely the ball will end up where you originally aimed it. To illustrate this point, think how much easier this game would be with beanbags, which are heavier
Sure,
and
'cause
don't
they would
bounce.
stick.
With a ping
Right.
pong ball, however,
Yep.
any imperfection in the aim of your original
Why
throw
are we
is
watching this?
magnified, which essentially
Oh, this is
randomizes
great.
things. If you have no skills, these are the games that you want to play. But don't get too excited, because even when you win, you lose. After some investigative work, I uncovered the source where they ordered their prizes from, and so even if you got lucky and won on your first throw, it would cost you $1.50 for a prize that cost them 45 cents. But you usually
Are you really shocked? Honestly, are you really seriously
I'm not.
shocked?
That's because I
that
have a brain.
the prizes are worth nothing? Absolutely
Wow.
not.
Yeah.
The only prizes that
I
we
know
were selling
DSP
were probably
has
the
to
really
explain
big
this to
ones,
me.
right?
Like we just
Apollo, thank you for the super chat. I do not see a tip.
Like, man.
I've been looking at my tips here, and there has not
Like,
been a tip
man.
yet. So if you sent a tip, I don't know if it went
I
through.
don't
You might
even
want to
know, man.
check on your end and see if it went through. There's
This
always
is
a
brain
chance there's a
dead
delay on
content.
my end.
Brain
in
cell killing
notification, but I don't
content. It's
see
like
anything.
watching a
So,
magic
Apollo.
trick get exposed,
Yeah, sorry
and then
about that.
DSP's like, ah, see,
Okay.
it's
You
fake.
don't
Magic
hit it on
isn't
your first
real.
try. So
You
treating
see,
this as an
it's like,
expected
yeah,
Providence
I know.
statistics, it would take you an average of 5 times to land it in
So
a yellow
fucking
cup, which
dumb.
means you pay $7.50
For something worth
for something
45
that costs them 45 cents. In the case of the big prize, by landing it in the super rare gold cup, it's even worse. It would take you an average of 25 tries, which works out to $38 for something that costs them $6. And I'll add, the number of people we observed winning matched up pretty well with these statistical predictions. Now let's talk about the second group, which are the skill-based games. And
This
one
is
of
a
the
great
most
video. I
popular
like
in this
this.
category is the
Good guy.
basketball toss, with 825 plays the day that we observed. Now a standard three-pointer is 24 feet back on a rim that is 10 feet off the ground. But in this case, the line is 28 feet back
Wow.
on a rim that is
Way
11
harder.
feet off the ground, which is subtle, but if you have a deadly three-pointer locked into your muscle memory, you will tend to miss short, which is exactly what we saw a bunch.
Yep.
The reason they have the big
Bro,
sloped
had you
tarp in
sweat
front
in
is so
your
that someone
game,
can't
what?
stand directly underneath the rim,
That
where the
sounds like
height
a
difference
sus
would be
game,
much
bro.
more apparent. And here again, even if you go Steph Curry and drain your first $3 shot, you still lose because they only paid 80 cents for that basketball.
Yep.
Here's another example of getting you to overestimate your chances of winning by making subtle changes because the table is slanted up slightly, which will reduce
You know
the
what also got me about the
prison
basketball
rims.
game that gives basketballs out as a reward? Why do you want a basketball? If
I
you're
don't know.
if you play basketball, you're good at basketball and you can make the shot. Why don't you already have a basketball? Why do you want another basketball? That blows my mind. I mean, I'm playing the basketball game.
Maybe they're just
to
having
win
fun.
a basketball.
Maybe people are watching. They're like hitting
What?
3-pointers, you know?
Anyway.
horizontal velocity of the ball after the
Why do
bounce.
you want
so even
fucking,
if you dominated this game all through
do you spend
college,
money
your
on mobile
previous
games?
experience almost becomes a handicap. This measure your pitch speed game is borderline fraudulent as their radar gun registers about 15 miles an hour too slow. And I know this because I measured the distance and then recorded it in high speed and counted the frames. This pitch was clocked at 69 miles per hour, but it's much closer to 84. For the milk bottle game, the only catch here is the bottles are metal and therefore heavier and more stable and harder to knock down than a typical bottle of that size. I've seen some carnivals though where these are bottom weighted, which would make them more steady and thus less likely to tip. To figure out which kind you have, you can ask to hold it, and the point at which it balances on your finger is the center of mass. The key to winning this game is hitting them right here with a hard enough throw to introduce sufficient kinetic energy. But don't throw it
Sufficient
too hard,
kinetic
because we
energy,
notice
bro.
those
You're
who
throwing a
threw their
goddamn
hardest
ball at
usually
some bottles.
sacrificed on accuracy. About 1
He's
in
talking
14
like
people
DSP.
knock this over on their first try. And then finally we have the basket toss game. And the key here is to have
key
your
here
first
is to
bounce
toss
hit on
the
this
ball,
front lip to reduce the kinetic energy
to reduce
enough
the
that it won't
kinetic
bounce
energy,
right down.
yes.
About 1 in 10 throws
You have
will
to
win on
throw
this
the ball
game,
to
according
reduce
to
the
our
kinetic energy.
observations. And now this brings us to the final category of the near impossible.
course.
Okay, I
games.
really like this video. This is fascinating.
All right,
That's why
shut
I'm
up.
going to keep watching it. Thank you, whoever submitted
He's
this
gonna
one.
keep
This is
watching
pretty
it.
good.
DSP.
All
poor
right,
guy.
the near impossible games. Let's see what's nearly impossible.
There are 3 of them. On this first one, the goal is to shoot out this red
This is
star
it. No, this is the game. This is the one that was a fucking scam. This is 100%
They're all
the game I
scams. They
played,
just
and it was a
explained it
scam. It
to
didn't
us.
work. Okay.
completely with this automatic BB gun. So the best strategy is to basically shoot a circle around the star to cut it out. Not only are the guns not accurate or precise, but the bigger issue is that you start out doing really well because there's enough surrounding paper for the BB to easily rip through like this. But Newton's third law tells us that you can only push on something as hard as it can resist your push. So at the end you have these barely supported pieces of the star that just move out of the way when the BB comes without building up enough stress to rip the paper. Out of 120 plays, we saw nobody win this game all day. This ring bottle game is also impossibly difficult. Again, it's a lightweight object that's really bouncy to encourage randomness, but the actual inner diameter of the ring is really close to the outer diameter of the bottle. This means that any throw besides this pretty much perfect
Dead
one
on.
will send the ring bouncing away without settling in on the bottle. If you really want this bear, I suggest going on Amazon and getting it for $47.
There you go.
I literally can't tell you how much money this will save you because of the 840 rings
things we saw
Genius.
thrown, none stayed on a bottle. Which brings up sort of an obvious rule of thumb. If you want the feeling of winning a game, do not stop at any booth that
his viewers
offers
actually
really
be
big
watching this
prizes.
shit.
And for the final
Man.
near impossible game, let me reiterate that as a carnival owner, the most lucrative games are those which the customers overestimate their chances of success. No game is a better example of that than the ladder.
I've never even seen that. Have anyone ever seen the
I'm
ladder
glad
climb?
this guy
I've never
decided to do
really
this. He got 98
seen
million
the
views
ladder
on that.
climb
This
at
we
a
should talk
carnival.
about that.
But anyway,
and lose his mind.
to talk about that
No,
gun
it's
game again,
Maya that made
so
it?
that's exactly the one that I was playing, and you had to shoot the star, and he gives me the fucking gun, and I'm firing it, and none of the BBs are hitting the paper, and I'm like, dude, at least one BB would have hit the paper, and then the guy grabs the gun, watch this, and he shoots, and he's hitting it every time. And then he
DSP Pro, I genuinely believe DSP just missed.
hands it back to me,
Like
and
he
I go
got
to do
no
it,
aim at
and
all.
I'm literally just aiming straight right at the
DSP is
paper,
bad
and
at
none of the
everything
BBs are
in
hitting the
life.
paper. And I was like, dude,
He probably
this
actually
is a fucking
managed to
scam. I
miss-
just gave it right back
he
to him. I
probably-
said, this is a scam. You finished the game. And I walked away. Those
Why
things
would
are
he
horrible.
finish the
like
game?
That, I can't believe what a scam that shit was. Hey, I'm not even going to waste my time finishing the game because it's such a ripoff.
He rage quit. In typical
There's a subtle
DSP
issue
fashion,
with
he
this game that I
rage
think
quit a
people
carnival
realize,
game.
But don't internalize the
Genius.
significance. The
That's
ladder
just genius
converges
level.
to be supported on the wall at 1 point instead of 2. If it was attached at 2 points, it's like crawling across a rope bridge,
Right.
which is pretty easy. Let's pretend this is you, and if you shrunk all the weight of your body down to the average location, we call that spot the center of mass, which we'll mark with this dot. And once again, we can double check this is the right spot because it balances perfectly on one finger.
Ah.
If you draw imaginary lines connecting the different support points, that creates an area, and as long as your center of mass dot is within that area, it's impossible to fall off. But as soon as your center of mass dot is even a little bit outside of the area of supports, you start to rotate and fall off. And this is true no matter which way you orient it. If you've ever bent over to pick something up, you actually know this fact, whether you realize it or not. In this case, the region of support is between the back of your heels and
Why are
the
we
tips of your
watching this,
toes.
dude?
When you reach over, you
Oh
will
my God,
naturally
this
move
is
your butt
stupid.
back to keep your center of
Yep.
mass in between
Yeah,
those support points.
definitely.
And if you don't believe me,
Cool.
try picking something up while standing against the wall so you can't move your butt back. At the very moment
That's
your
why
center
you're
of
stuck.
mass
Yep,
is
you
beyond your
move.
toes,
Yep.
you start
Whoa.
to tip over. In the case of the ladder game, you're only connected
Yes,
at
that's
one
true.
point.
Yes.
So even though it looks
Yes,
wide
this is
because the
true,
ladder
yeah.
ends, that area
Yep,
of support
look, yep.
reduces down to a
Yep.
line.
A line.
So if you
You're
don't
just-
keep
you
your
have to
center
stay
of mass
perfectly
directly above
centered.
that line, you will start to rotate.
Grab an
and
object,
fall off.
right?
In other words, to win this
You'll notice
game,
when you let go of the
basically need to be
object,
able to crawl
it
across
falls to
a
the ground.
tightrope.
Right.
And
That's
you might
because of
think,
gravity.
well, I can do a
Yes.
slack line,
Yes.
so I can do this.
Yes,
But a
correct.
slack line
Yes.
is
Oh,
actually
yep.
much
If
easier
it's
for
falling
two reasons. You
because
can
of
furrow
gravity.
your
You
arms
see?
and legs out to adjust your center
Genius.
of mass
Yeah.
to keep it directly above that line of support. And your center of mass is higher, increasing your mass moment of inertia, making you more stable. In the same way, it's easier to balance this umbrella when it's extended versus when it's collapsed. So while there are a few videos that say tricks like maintain 3 points of contact, they're all basically useless because keeping your center of mass directly above a line is just something you have to get a feel for. That takes a lot of practice.
Yeah.
But once you've had enough
So what you'd have to do, my guess is, your
have
limbs
to
must all be
practice.
extended, and you
Oh.
have to keep your body perfectly rigid and straight, and only your limbs are moving to keep you balanced. So you have to be like
What
straight
the
as an
fuck?
arrow going across the bridge. How hard that must fucking be? Yeesh. Okay, well, we get the gist of it now. I want to move on. We've not watched this for quite a long time. Good video. I really like this video. I learned a lot. And now I know that gun that I got ripped off at the fucking carnival was a ripoff. It was a huge ripoff. So, okay,
Of
let's
course it
go.
was. The whole
Good
point
afternoon,
is
sir. My name
terrorizing
is I'm calling you
telemarketers.
from products. Are you having any kind of problems there with your septic tank, sir?
You know, between me and my other two roommates, we go to the bathroom a lot. More than you know, ordinary people. So I know, you know, we clog up the toilet a lot. Because we take a lot of dumps.
Mr. Price.
But you got to see the size of these logs, though. In the toilet, you know, a lot of times it won't even flush.
Okay.
All the logs are sticking out of the water. It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Right. I can understand. I can picture that.
You ever get one that gets out of the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, you look like you're waiting for a frog to, like, jump into the water off of it.
Do you notice any odors coming in from the outside?
Most of the odors are just coming from the bathroom.
Just in the bathroom. Is it coming from the drains?
No, it's coming from the toilet, from the logs.
That's just an odor that just gets created there momentarily.
No, it's there for a while. I mean, some of my dumps really linger.
Just out of curiosity, you're throwing your toilet paper down the commode?
Usually you have to throw it
Bro,
in another
he's
bag.
why is he
because
liking
there's so
it?
much crap
I
in the
hate
toilet.
this guy
What
is
the
so
hell?
dumb.
Those odors that you're noticing are not really, they're lingering. They're coming in from the drains, okay?
What do you mean? Some of it doesn't even go down the toilet, you know.
Let me ask you a question.
Sometimes we gotta chop the turds up with a shovel.
Yeah, I can
So,
understand that.
What? Sometimes we have to chop the turds up with a shovel. I think what it is that the guy's scamming. You heard he said, "Oh no, that's not. The smell's not from the toilet. It's from your drain." He's trying to tell him we want to do like a full drain cleaning. He's trying to scam him basically, sell him on like a giant service package. We're gonna come and clean out all your drains and everything. He's like, "Dude, no, it's just turds. It's the fucking giant turds."
It's coming.
Oops. Now I fucked up.
He's
Well,
gonna. He has
hold on. Can we get back to that? I skipped it.
Alright.
Fuck.
Okay. But have you ever used these products before?
No, but how are we gonna get it in the toilet with all the?
Flush it.
But the turds are gonna be in the way.
Don't flush it when there's turds in the way, okay?
Well, there always is, though. That's
There
the
always
problem.
is.
Mr. Price.
Yesterday, I couldn't even go in the regular toilet. I had to take an upper decker.
Okay.
All right. I had to take an upper decker. That's enough of that. I know Jim Florentine. He's a comedian. I've seen him before. He used to be on Comedy Central a lot
Mature
back
adult.
in the day, I remember. So, I had to take an upper decker. All right.
Yo, dude. Oh. No way. Is this real? Budokai Tenkaichi 4?
What's
Are
this,
you
Dasher or
kidding me?
something?
What? Dude, I got tweet notifications. I'm like, hang on, hold on. What does that mean?
My camera's blocking him. So, should I delete myself for this? I'm going to delete myself. Hold on. Let's see his reaction.
Tenkaichi 4? Yes, you read that right. Yes, you can see us on your screen. I'm not waiting any longer to react to this. Like the video and subscribe because you guys know we'll be covering it all. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Please let it look good. Oh. No way. Why could I not been watching to be like, wait, what are they doing? Bro. Oh, this is giving me chills
This isn't
right
even
now. I
the
cannot
current
believe
game.
this
This is
is
the old
real,
game, isn't it?
dude. No way. What? Oh, dude! What? Get ready for battle! Look how good that looks! Oh! No!
You've never seen me this hype. You're gonna have to. They're gonna have to release Overwatch 3. He's gonna make fun of this dude now?
I might detect a slight amount, just a ever so tiny slight amount
He's actually doing it too.
of over fucking reaction.
Wow.
Do you understand the difference between when I do react content and when people like that do react content? And I think that's why
he's
someone
going all the
suggested
way.
this. First of all, it's a
Sometimes
50-second
DSP
clip he's reacting to.
reaches a
All
point
it
where
shows
he's
is
so
Goku powering up,
annoying
which you've seen
that it
5
doesn't annoy
zillion
me
fucking
anymore. This
times
is the
in every
point.
video game, every comic
Because it's
book,
just
every
like
comic
it's
book,
just
every
an
manga,
actual meme.
every show, every fucking anime, every he's done it 5 zillion times.
Incredibly annoying.
Right? This is not anything new. It didn't even show the game. It was just Goku powering up. You look how good that looks. Oh, it's like, dude. Can you do us all a favor? No, I mean this. Can you shut the fuck up? He got 400. Look at this.
Yeah, he's doing it.
435,000 views.
He's mad about the
For
views.
him
He's
to
so
scream
mad.
at Goku
This
powering
is so
up.
sad. DSP, you're so
435,000 idiots watched him. And now I'm one of them. Because I watched it too.
You watched it too.
Shame on me. I'm part of the problem. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
I don't even know, man.
What's up, everybody? Back to catching child predators. I've been catching a lot of heat for these. People have been saying, dude, you sit online and you act like a 13-year-old girl trying to have sex with older men all day. And I'm like, dude, what I do literally takes minutes, and they don't believe me. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you guys how long it takes for me to get 25 people to add me on Skype after claiming I'm a horny 13-year-old in the private chat. I have written up, says horny 13-year-old female here, add me on Skype for a good time. And then I put the username of the Skype. And I'm pressing send Right.
This will be instant. He's
Start
gonna get
that clock
4,000 requests.
now.
I guarantee it.
It usually takes a little bit for the first person to add me, but the reason I do so, there's been a lot of heat towards me for people thinking like I sit on here all day and like jerk off, like pretending to be a 13-year-old, which is pretty messed up. So I was like, well, let's just show them how easy this shit really is, which in turn shows how fucked up it is. And then people always like they think I mean, oh,
There it
there's
is.
One.
47
They'll start
seconds.
rolling.
I'm
So
not.
they
That's
think I,
not
like,
surprising
just-
at all.
They think I.
No way.
I mean, I enjoy catching child predators. Like, it's cool because they're fucked up, you know, and it's kind of messed. And I kind of learned that how messed up it is, how easy it is. And then the other reason I do it is just because
Number 2.
I enjoy talking shit to people. And why talk shit to, you know, some random person on Xbox Live when I could talk shit to like people doing messed up things? Oh, number 2, by the way, 3, 4. Come on, number 5. There's number 5. 6. So I forgot what number.
This is not surprising in any way, shape, or form. People are fucked up beyond belief. They think that stuff's online is
They're
not real,
question mark?
or they're immune to any kind of fucking
People are fucked up.
danger or prosecution, or you know what I mean? Like, it's
Beyond
insane.
belief.
He posts up 13-year-old horny girl in a fucking Skype chat, and all these people all of a sudden want to add it. Like, dude, what the fuck is this?
Maybe they
shit?
just want to hang out.
Right? Like, what is going on?
I'm trolling.
These people are messed up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No.
He's getting
He
a
didn't
call.
add me, but he tried to call me.
He's getting a fucking phone call.
So, 9. Oh, jeez. What was it? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Some of the usernames are like, Daddy loves younger girls.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, man? Come on.
Jesus,
14,
man.
15, 16 it is. Can we get a 17? 18. We got 18 on the board. So we're looking for 19. 19. Fuck, I keep fucking the number up. 19, 20.
Oh my god.
5 more to
It's
go.
still
21.
going.
Lucky number
It's gonna go
22.
forever. He's gonna
22
get like
it is.
100, 200
Johnny.
people in like a half an hour.
23 she is. 24. One more. Ha. 25. Johnny. 2 Johnnies. So what we got going on here is crazy. I just literally 25 potential child predators.
Yeah.
But that's
pretty
insane.
fucked up.
That's 25 dudes who just saw a horny 13-year-old add me on Skype for a video chat and added me. So yeah, I would say 95% of those people were fucking thinking that they were about to hop onto a video chat with a 13-year-old girl. So
I mean,
hope
can you even think of a single reason why someone would have jokingly done that? Even, you know? Oh, I'm gonna go on there and tell the girl, this is awful. Get off the internet. This is terrible. You're ruining your life. These people are fucked up, man.
Excuse me?
The internet is full of this shit. It's disgusting.
Ugh.
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 Anyway,
We hate it.
that's it for part 3 of DSP versus the internet. I hope you're enjoying the show. Thank you for watching, and everyone who is supporting, thank you so much as well. And we'll be back with 3 more parts. There's 6 parts a week. So I'll be right back with more. Thanks, everyone. See you in a bit. Okay. I am going to stretch my legs for a second. But in the meantime, I want to do shout-outs. And yeah, Apollo, no tip has come through. In fact, what I will do, since we have a second here between the parts, I can like try to just look around and, you know, make sure. Let's see here. I'll double check just to make sure everything's all right, but everything looks fine. I'll see if any
Why does this dude
tips
look
are,
like this?
showing or frozen.
I wasn't
here.
looking at him at all. He looks sus as fuck. Why are you wearing a beanie with his channel on it? Oh my god.
You know what? I think my emails are fucked up because I think more tips did come through, and I'm not getting the email notifications. I think the email server is screwed up.
Emil?
That's why I'm not shouting out any. Okay, hold on.
Oh god. here we
So
go.
let's see. I know I shouted that one out. I know I shouted that one out. I remember that one. I know I shouted that one out. Okay. There are, yeah. The email server must be screwed up. It's got to be. It's got to be an email issue. Because I didn't get emails for any of these tips that came through. So I'm going to shout them out now. And again, my apologies, guys. Obviously, if these had come through, I would have shouted them out, but they did not. Let me try to refresh everything here. Oh my god, I know what it is. Remember I told you guys I accidentally clicked on spam? Well, now my stupid email is listing every fucking tip email as spam. God damn it. You stupid fucking
level.
email. Now it's playing bullshit. All right,
What are you doing?
This pisses me off. Because now I have all these tips that I
You
didn't
don't
shout
have to
out, and now I
do
gotta try to
this
find a way to
now.
fix this.
Oh my god,
So it doesn't
this
keep
dude
doing
is so
this. This is
dumb.
really stupid.
The monkey has failed again.
I told it not to mark these as spam, and it marked all of them as spam, and this pisses me off. Like, how do I get this to work now? Let me see. Here, if I do this, this might work. I think this might actually work if I do it this way. Okay, hopefully this works. Am I bad? Because there have been 4 tips that I didn't shout out today now because this happened. And I'm really sorry about that, guys, because you guys are supporting the content. And here I am not shouting it out, and I feel like shit. But this was an issue that happened earlier, and I had no idea that was going on, all because of a stupid misclick. Seriously. So, apologies, everyone. Let me now shout out your tips appropriately, because now I feel like a jerk. Okay? So, first tip. This one I did shout out. This was the one about the detractor channel question earlier. I did answer that one. Okay. The next tip was a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your usual $20 tip and support of my content. I mean,
bet
not
1 Minute
surprising
Man
that
was
you
super
tipped,
confused.
and I didn't even think
He's like,
about
whoa,
it.
why is Phil not
You know, I
shouting out
really
my
didn't even
tip?
give it a second thought.
What the fuck?
So that should have been a red flag to me.
I'm
when
gonna
that didn't
stop
come
tipping
through,
him.
Right? That there was something going on with the notifications. My fault, 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much. Okay. Continuing on. I received a $1.50 tip from Lady Charisma. I noticed my membership lapsed. I didn't notice until now, so I hope my videos made it in. If not, there is always next week. We'll see. I don't know if they did or not. I think I remember seeing you in the list. Here's the thing. As long as you post it up in the thread, even if you lose your membership, your posts don't go away. See? So, technically, you should be good. Technically, no matter what, you should be fine. And yes, your videos should be in the list. It doesn't mean we're going to get to them today, though. So it really depends on when you submitted them. So hopefully you submitted them early enough that we'll be able to watch them in the next hour and a half. We'll find out. But thank you, Lady Charisma, for the tip. And then I received a $5 tip. Thanks for watching my clips. The first 3 regular member clips were mine. Keep up the good work. So if I don't know if that was you, Apollo. There's no name attached to that. But that is a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Maybe that was Apollo. That was you? Okay, good. So now hopefully the issue is fixed. Because here's what happened. Earlier, I clicked on an email. I was just going to delete it, and I clicked on spam by accident. I think that added it to the spam filter. Now what I've done is I tried to make these PayPal emails on my contacts list. So now hopefully if someone tips, it'll come through, and I'll see it no matter what. If someone else tips and you don't notice me shouting it out between the parts, please let me know. Because I got to try to get this fixed now. Okay? Hopefully by adding them to the contacts list, it's fixed now. All right? Now, shout out to Alex's Beard, who did a super chat. He says, the Perry video isn't fake. The people that set it up with cart narcs without Perry knowing. If you didn't skip, you would know. Yeah, but I don't want to watch a video that's a setup video. If it's fake or if it's a setup, that's bullshit. If cart narcs, if their thing is we go to an actual lot, we find someone who's not putting their cart back, and we call them out or whatever. That's your thing, fine. Not, I went and I found a YouTuber doing it. I don't want to see that. I really don't. Because what's to stop some fucker from trying to go out and harass someone like me? Right? That's not right. That's fucked up. So the answer is no, I don't want to see that kind of content, all right? So I'm making that clear.
Okay.
I don't want to see people
Oh, there
harassing
you
other
go.
YouTubers and harassing people. You know what I mean?
You know
That
what I
shit is
mean?
fucked up. I don't want to see that. I would never want to be bothered in my real life when I'm out on a day, some fucker following me around with a camera trying to harass you. You know what I mean? So no, I really don't want to see it. All right? I'm just being honest, and it's okay. Whoever submitted it, you know, it's fine. You didn't know that or whatever, and that's okay. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm just saying that's the kind of content I really don't want to watch. Maybe a real Carton Arcs video that's a random person, that was a random chance someone was doing something in a lot or whatever, that's a little different. But just being harassed by someone, nah, that's fine. I don't want to see fucking people be harassed and shit. Oh, I make content on the internet, now fucking harass me in real life. No, fuck you. How about that? Go fuck yourself. So, there you go.
There you go.
Radical Jaw says, I have sent a test tip. Did you? All right, I'll let you know. I don't see anything yet. Okay, it came through. $1 tip. So this is you, Radical Jaws. Thank you, Radical Jaws, for the $1 tip, and it did show up in my inbox, thankfully. Thank goodness. Because that would have really sucked if, that would have really sucked if it was all fucked up and I can't shout out tips live, but I can. All right. Thank you, Radical Jaws. All right, now, so Alex's Beard, thank you for that. Apollo had done that super chat to talk about the tit. And then Alex's Beard did a second super chat. So, all right, Alex's Beard is the latest super chatter. All right, guys, we still got about 90 minutes left to go on the show. Another many videos we'll get through. All right. Remember, the best way to support this is to become a member. We're at 108 members. We have 2 more to go to hit our goal that I'm trying to hit today, and we have tied. We're now tied for the most members we've ever had on the channel. If we get a single new member, we'll have a new record on DSP Reacts, which would be awesome if we could do that by the end of the show today. And, of course, thank you. Those tipping, you guys are awesome. You're helping a lot. Super chats, thank you, everyone. Okay? All right, we're going to resume now. Let's just make sure that me dropping the controller. Okay. We're okay. All right, here we go, guys. All right, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet for April 15, 2023. I believe this is episode 9. Thanks for watching. We got many more videos to get to. Let's jump right back into it. Here we go.
And any delays, but he continues to take these weird offers.
And here he's jumping out of the car.
Oh my gosh.
He's jumping into another
what
car.
The
and
fuck?
I'm not sure what's happening here, but it appears he may be pulling somebody out of this gold minivan.
Oh my gosh, he's hijacking someone else's car.
Why is he
You can
doing
only
that?
imagine what that feeling must be like. So now he's jumping, and he clearly did not take the child with him.
It was just him. It was just him. There's no child with him in this new minivan that
He must have thought that by doing that, he would lose the trail of the cops, but they have a chopper on him, so that's never going to happen.
taken over. He commandeered it. Looked like from a woman who...
Two people.
Two people got out.
Passenger, driver.
Okay.
Yeah, it looked right at some point. The bad guys don't win. That's not how it works in this world.
Jesus, that was close.
Man, that was a close call. Yeah. That guy looks like he just hit
Okay, it looks like maybe the car's been damaged there.
Yeah, he hit the side. He hit the side of the highway.
Up there, that upper right?
It's hard to tell. Maybe he
Holy
damaged the
Christ,
front
man.
enough that it's rubbing and it'll
Well, again, how does he not realize there's a chopper on him, right? Like, obviously they're following you, dude. You just got to give up. You're not going to get away.
Longer to keep police informed where he is and to also be sure that they're safe so they can get back down.
The only way he's going to escape is if he drives into an enclosed area and somehow gets out of the car and sneaks out on foot and they don't know what he looks like. That's about it. He can't drive away at this point.
Some of these trying to do that.
Okay, yeah, it looks like he's going to jump. There's some smoke.
Oh my
coming out
God,
of
he
that
hit someone
car.
else now.
He ran into someone else. He's got the yellow and black jacket, just like in the surveillance video.
What an idiot.
What is he doing? He's getting back to the car, grabbing something.
What's he doing?
He's panicking.
Oh, he wants to get this other car. That's what he's trying to do.
He's on 470 in Peoria. So this is the off-ramp to Peoria. There's the on-ramp.
Oh my God, this guy is
he's
fucking
got a lot of
insane.
gas. This isn't going to be much
Yeah, and
longer.
there's no pay
So
and
you
spray
can
in real
just,
life,
very
motherfucker.
He's flying off the car as we speak. See that guy?
Oh my God.
Hubcaps.
Look, now he's purposely hitting other
Can't
cars.
take that much. Now he's bumping
Oh
the
my
bumper of the car in
God.
front of him. He clearly wants to take over yet a third vehicle, but that didn't work out. The last one he ran into, the silver
DSP
one,
is freaking
I think
This
he
guy's
pulled it
fucking
next to
crazy.
trying to take it.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Car. And now he's run into someone else. He's lost a
Drive
tire.
away! Dude, the guy's getting out. Drive away!
No, it looks like you just hope that the person doesn't open the door. This is live, guys. I want to warn you, this is live. So we're
No! Oh my God!
He's pulling someone else out of the car, and she's trying to stop him.
Wow.
That is amazing.
And so he damaged that gold minivan, clearly bumping into that guardrail, and realized he had to get into the car, and
oh my
he did it.
fucking
And
God.
this is the scary
This
thing
guy's
about these
done.
chases,
Do you have
guys.
any idea how many crimes this guy is committing? This is like
think he
exponential.
cares.
Your life is over,
You know what
dude.
somebody's capable of,
Your
even
life
when
is
police
over, dude.
aren't
This
chasing
is in
him.
Colorado,
He's just trying to
Dark Angel
get
says.
away,
This is a
and
Colorado
sometimes they'll do whatever
video.
it takes.
Yeah, Denver.
Even
I
if
see
it
Denver
means
down there.
pulling somebody else out of their car and jumping into their car.
Now, once again, going in
The wrong
way
direction.
through
What are you
traffic.
doing?
He's rammed about 2 or 3 cars.
He was having
at
fun,
this
dude.
point.
Trying.
This is Lincoln.
Okay, so now he's
Lincoln is the cross street.
No! Oh my God!
Yo.
He's fucking insane.
out, and what's he gonna do now?
Yeah.
Gonna try to pull someone else out.
It's too late. It's too late. Alright, so he's got that yellow
Man,
car.
what the
Clearly
hell
this
is
appears to be
this?
the same person we saw in the surveillance video from that
Oh
gas
my
station.
God,
now on foot,
dude.
as police were just behind him, most likely jumped out and probably
This is
right
the end,
behind
yeah.
him, chasing at
There's
They
no
got
way
a
this guy has a
helicopter
logical
on him and
thought
everything.
head. He's just
Lincoln
nuts.
and Peoria, so across the street from the wildlife museum down through
The
there.
wildlife experience.
There's a Starbucks and like a Lamar's Donuts or a donut shop in there. I don't think it's a Lamar's anymore, but just east of I-20.
And now he busted his
Oh.
ass.
On the ice just then. That's
No,
like
the
walking
jacket.
down to just
He
a
left
tank
his
top,
jacket.
and He's trying as hard as he can to get away, but it won't be long now before police catch up.
Nah, he's
You
done.
guys are watching this live as we watch it. This
He can't even make the
Couldn't get over the fence.
He
couldn't get over it.
police. We just saw a police officer to the right of your screen there, and he has gone down.
He's down on the ground.
Given up at this point.
Hands behind his back.
That's an insane chase, man. What a crazy asshole. Guy
What was his crime? Whatever he was guilty of, he made it a
Like, the
million
moment
times worse.
That, I mean, how did he, I guess he didn't look up, right? The moment you see a chopper over, you're done. The only way he was ever going to escape would be to do something safe, like drive into an enclosed parking lot and try to hide and get out, you know.
Right.
What a crazy, what a fucking asshole.
Genius.
I'm going to put all these people's lives at risk.
DSP knows how to get away. DSP would have gotten away, of
Dude,
course.
there's
This
no
dude
way.
can't even beat a video
Derek says he
game
was
mission.
sentenced to 150 years in prison.
DSP thought... What the
Not
fuck?
surprising after that one, after all those people that he fucked with. I mean, come on, dude.
What'd he get? Sure.
I didn't want to make this video. I'm sorry if what I did
DSP's
offended
gonna
you.
like this.
I was in a dark
DSP
place.
is. I actually believe that DSP already like pre-watches every video, and he's gonna make fun of YouTubers because he's
I'm
a
human.
toxic, hateful person.
I was young and have now
I bet he's
grown
gonna
as a
do it.
person. I have depression and
Yeah, look at him
anxiety.
nodding his head.
I'm the
You can tell he's
actual
gonna be a
victim.
fucking
I don't
fig.
think I actually did anything wrong. I would never do the things it's been proven I've done. I'm gonna take a long 2-day break from social
long
media.
2-day break.
Buy my merch and subscribe. Let's get it, guys. That's a world record right there. World record.
That's hilarious.
So obviously that was supposed to be a parody of like a
Postmodern
YouTuber
content.
who's been exposed for doing something horrendously bad, doing a
That's
public
that
apology
The
video.
stream has
right?
been robust.
I've seen a few of those. So
These are
all right.
awful, man.
How different countries react to Black Friday. This could be interesting. This could be very interesting. I hope that we don't get claimed here, because this could be a good one. All right. Brazilian Black Friday. What store is this? I wonder what store this is. They're all wearing vests.
That's what Gunna be doing.
I'm wearing my vest. Oh my god, they broke the doors!
Bro.
They broke the fucking doors. What the fuck?
Yo, man. Yeah, this is why you don't go to Brazil.
They have the doors in their hands.
They're fucking purging.
What the fuck, man?
Fucking
It's
zombie
fucking Black
invasion.
Friday, you idiots.
What was on sale?
It's fucking, they're playing Walking Dead. They're playing the Walking Dead theme. Russia. Yeah, just punch the one in the face. How nice.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
what
Merry
the
Christmas.
fuck?
Jesus Christ, man.
What the hell, man?
They're animals. They really are.
Shut up.
The way they fucking behave on the holidays.
DSP, shut up, dude.
Look at this. Canada. I like this in Canada. You get applauded as you walk in and you behave. Applaud the people behaving as they walk in.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yes.
The upstanding Canadian citizens get a round of applause. Yes. All right, these people look semi-normal. I mean, they're kind of hurried, but at least they're acting like fucking people, right? Yeah, it's gonna be crowded, but you know, be respectable. Don't kill each other. Thanks.
Okay.
This is all right.
DSP, shut up.
A lot
He's
of fucking
part
people.
Russian. Do you say that?
I like the grass store across the
Yeah, he's still like 3% Russian, 3% Polish, 3% Italian, 3% unknown origin.
All right, we get
That's
it.
the alien part.
Next. Okay. Yeah, USA ain't too good. I'm gonna be honest. USA is pretty fucked up. This is probably Walmart, right? It certainly looks like it. Each grab a piece of shit TV that's going to break before you get it home.
Right.
There you go. Fight each other for the TVs. Look at this. Look how stupid this is. The El Cheapo Samsung.
The El
It's probably not
Cheapo.
even 720p. Probably not. Fight for the TV.
They're not even fighting for
I
it.
can't tell what store it is. I don't see like a logo.
That's
in the
probably
store.
worse footage they could have used. They're not even like, they're not fighting each other at least.
Welcome
Like,
to the jungle, baby.
how is this even the jungle?
Oh, really? Derek said they do that at Best Buy still. The clapping, that is. United Arab Emirates.
Running.
Okay.
Why did this
Are
guy
they
put
being
his
kind of
hands
silly?
up?
Yes. But you notice absolutely no one is attacking someone or striking someone
Yeah,
else,
but that
which is nice.
no one was striking or attacking
I mean,
the,
maybe they're very excited.
the American
And
video.
hopefully they don't trip and fall, but at least they're
American
not
footage.
killing each other, right?
Why is he being nice to them? DSP is part Arab.
Dark Angel says, last Black Friday I had 170 patients come in with a variety of injuries, including a traumatic brain injury, just for Black Friday shopping. Oh, look, and it's already done. It's already calmed down. I mean, there's a lot of people. That's fine. That's okay. At least they're being
What's up,
respectful to
Alvarez?
each other, right?
What, are you
I mean,
depressed?
Brazil was insane. Brazil was the absolute fucking worst. Now there's people killing each other, right?
They were not killing each other. I would say the worst footage was Russia when
South
the dude
Africa.
punched a woman.
Oh, no. They're gonna break the
Whoa.
door.
Why are they trying to break
They are
the
breaking
goddamn
the.
door?
They're going through the fucking plastic and shit. What are you doing? Look at this. What is going on? Dude, what are you gonna buy? A fucking spatula? Look at this shit.
That's actually funny.
It
The
continues.
interview is
They're
actually
breaking
funny
the
though.
doors. Why are they doing that?
And they really
Why are
just
you
trying to
breaking
break
the
that
door?
door. They really just
People are
trying
nuts.
to break
They
that
did. They broke all the
goddamn
glass. It's all
door.
shattered. Look. What was the point of that?
What the
Here's
flip?
Finland.
I'm just gonna mute it. I don't want to hear this dude whistle. That's disgusting. I think he's done. He did have to do a fake laugh after he makes a shitty joke, which it wasn't even a joke. It was just him whistling.
And that's it. That was interesting. So why do some countries act like that? I don't know. And the U.S. was one of the worst for sure.
I don't know, maybe because there was more people.
Hi, my name's Gordon.
Oh no!
There
Okay,
was
wait
like
a minute.
there's like
Okay, this
30
is
people
Wired.
going into that store,
We've
bro.
watched a Wired video before that was okay, correct? So could we watch this one? I guess we can try and see what
Just do
happens.
it.
I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
Just
Gordon
do it.
Ramsay is like a hotbed of copyright on fucking YouTube, but
Just
we
do
can give
it.
it a shot.
Just do
All
it.
right. Let's see what happens.
It repeats it again. Just do it.
Support. Today, we'll be doing Twitter.
Tech support, chef support.
Right. First question, Hannah. Question to those of you who are good in a kitchen, how do I mince garlic without a press? Let me show you. Take the clove of garlic, this part of the knife on there, and literally hand on there.
Okay.
And that is super minced. Touch of salt in there, and just chop it.
Oh.
And within seconds,
Whoa.
you've got this paste. Because
Look at that.
the salt keeps it together, and it stops it from oozing out
Ah.
onto the board. In 10 seconds, you've got this beautiful minced garlic on the back of the knife.
Well,
Good question.
I just learned something. So
Man, you fucking dumb animal. You're
the
never
flat
gonna
side of the
cook
knife,
anyway.
smash the garlic,
You just
add a pinch of
DoorDash.
salt, and it stops it from oozing,
DSPO,
and
you
just
learned
chop it.
something.
I'm gonna use that from now on.
He's gonna
whenever
use
I
that
need
to
do
make
it.
fucking
I just
sugar
learned
sauce.
something.
Yeah, he's gonna use
Cool.
that from now on, of
All
course.
right, thank you, Mr. Ramsey.
Thank
can
you,
cheese
Mr.
go bad?
Ramsey, he
I'm
says.
eating this cheese and it tastes funny, but I'm a bit hungry. Come on, Adam. Seriously? The worst thing you can do with cheese is take it out of the fridge, let it get up to room temperature, leave it out
Right.
for 24 hours, and then refrigerate it. That's the worst thing you can do. Once you've taken it out and it's got really runny, you have to eat it or discard it. This is from Giles. How do I know when my blue cheese has gone off?
Has gone off.
So, blue cheese is impossible to go off. It's very rare it'll turn sour. If it tastes bad, get rid of it. It's as simple as that. If you have any blue cheese left over, freeze it, mix it into a butter, and make a blue cheese butter, which is fantastic on top of a steak, especially fresh off the grill.
Ah.
Rory, British food is so bad, cheeky fucker. You're talking to me about food. At least we've got a decent Prime Minister. Right,
Wow.
Mary, how do I stop this weird egg
Cheeky
water situation
fucker.
with my scrambled eggs? Seasoning eggs at the beginning turns it grey. Season them at the end. That way you won't get water.
So season your eggs at the end, not at the beginning, and you won't get water in the eggs when you're frying them. That's interesting. I didn't know that either. Huh. Okay.
Ali, should I eat a hot pocket?
No.
Come on, seriously? I mean, there are so many more exciting things to eat than a freaking hot pot. Damn. So E-Bands, how do you grate mozzarella without crushing it? That's a really good question. Let me show you something really
I don't think I've ever
important.
hand grated
So,
mozzarella.
Mozzarella, get it nice and firm. Stick it in the freezer for 10 minutes before you start grating, and literally use all the grater. Once you've started grating one side, turn it over and grate. More importantly, you get a much better yield. Caroline, what do you do when the sauce you're making has too much chili in it? I mean, first of all, what you're drinking.
Right.
If it's too hot, take half out, yeah, and then continue cooking and let it down gently with fresh tomatoes. A great way of getting rid of super hot chili. Trevor, right, how does this make you feel?
He putting Coke into a ice cream cone.
What is that? Yeah, that makes me feel sick. Tanner, you need to see a doctor. Red Wing fan, I'm going to make boneless pork ribs, about 4. How long and what temp should I bake them at? Become
This
tender.
is slightly more annoying because DSP
boneless
doesn't know
pork
how to
ribs for
cook,
me,
and this
I
isn't
cook
teaching him shit.
literally for
And he's
20
not even
minutes
going to
in
use the
pressure cooker, take them
information
out, glaze
in the
them,
video.
and then broil them for about 25 minutes. It'll be so tender. Wolf Chamberlain, anyone know how the hell you cook a raw artichoke? Not asking for a friend. It's vinegar and water. If there's no vinegar in the water, then they'll go black.
Oh.
So bring it up to the bowl, put the artichoke in, and a teaspoon of vinegar.
I never cooked an artichoke.
Or
I probably never will.
Slice of lemon and stick that
Interesting.
underneath the artichoke.
We're
and
learning
tie
a
it
lot.
to the actual core. Next, Abbott Gates. Right, can I freeze half a roast chicken I have left over? No, don't do it. The best thing to do.
Can you freeze half a roast chicken that I have left over? You don't want to freeze cooked meat. No, you would not want to do that.
Is actually shred the roast chicken, make the most amazing soup. Get a great chicken stock, we should have from the carcass. That'll last in the fridge up to 5 or 6 days.
Yep.
This is from Amy, cooking advice. Right, I need to make an enormous quantity of bechamel. Would it be unwise to make it in one go?
What's bechamel? I don't even know what that is.
Try to maximize on keeping it together. Same thickness, at the same amount of seasoning, rather than several batches. Next question, Daniela, how do you know if my mac and cheese is tender without sticking my hand in a pot? It doesn't seem practical.
What?
Of course it doesn't seem practical. To perfect a mac and cheese, make sure you blanch the macaroni first, 2/3 of the way, and just allow 1/3 to finish in the oven.
So cook your macaroni 2/3 of the way through and then finish it in the oven. That's interesting. All right, interesting. Bechamel is a
Interesting.
white sauce. Oh, I
Interesting.
didn't even know that. Okay.
Next, oh no, I have no horseradish to make my cocktail sauce. What do I use now? Start with cocktail sauce, a touch of chili sauce, and then this little baby here.
What's that?
It's a Worcestershire sauce
Oh.
that will give it the spice you need. So don't worry too much about the horseradish.
Okay.
Glenn, does straining chicken stock through cloth help with skimming the fat? No, it doesn't. It makes it cloudy. The best thing to do on skimming a stock is to let it set and put a couple of ice cubes on top, and it will bring the fat up.
Oh.
And for me, I get a slice of bread, and I skim the top of my stock with a slice of bread that will absorb all the fat, leaving that beautiful stock underneath.
Huh.
How do I
These are like critical, interesting cooking tips. I mean, I would never make my own homemade chicken stock, but okay. 911, how do I caramelize creme brulee?
Take an old spoon that you don't use, put it on the gas flame, get it really nice and hot, and stick that lightly over the sugar, and it will caramelize it instantly. Get it too hot, then you'll destroy the cream. Michael.
You said old spoon because it's going to make your spoon get fucked up, right? Yeah. Okay.
Trying to decide between buying a Santa Japanese knife or General. What should I use? For me, the secret of a great knife is in the handle. So when you find a knife that's got the perfect handle, it needs to be weighted.
That's all I'm saying.
A great handle and a firm grip, it's 90% of the work. Get comfortable with the handle. It's the secret to great chopping.
Okay. I didn't know that either. So it doesn't matter what type of knife blade you have. It's the handle so that you can use it accurately. That's interesting too. I'm learning so much.
I've never tried hollandaise sauce. How do I know this is right? So that looks like it's a great start. If you aerate it, it can take so much butter. If you don't lift up those egg yolks, then it splits, basically breaks. So aerate those eggs first and make sure the heat underneath is not too hot.
I never made hollandaise
Question from
either.
Steve. Gee, put too much salt in my bolognese sauce. Raw potato will draw out the salt, right? No, Steve, it won't. First of all, take 1/3 of the bolognese out, a touch of sugar, and let it down with a touch of creme fraiche. Creme fraiche will lighten up the flavour and get rid of that salty taste. Faye. Right, me internally.
Geez, how many more do we have? Like 2 more minutes. Do I keep going? These are fascinating to me. Like I'm learning things about cooking.
Why do you always do this?
Trying to figure out how I would make a Scotch egg.
I never made
do
a
I use
Scotch
a hard-boiled egg, or do I wrap it after with the sausage? So the delicate part there, try and make a soft-boiled egg, and that way it stays nice and creamy. Firm up the eggs, and then lay out the sausage really thinly and wrap it nice and tightly.
It's a wrapped egg.
Question.
I've seen this before.
Am
on
I
a
a
cooking
gourmet chef yet?
What the hell is that?
Seriously, you need to take 2 slices of bread and stick them on your ears, and that's what you've got. An idiot sandwich.
The
Gordon, long
meme.
shot, but near enough self-taught, but still very much learning. What can you best recommend to complement a Wellington? The most amazing cream mashed potatoes, whole roasted carrots,
Yummy.
whole roasted
Yummy.
parsnips, glazed with honey, and then finished with an amazing Madeira sauce. Good luck.
Damn.
Sam,
I
what should I do
want beef Wellington one time in my life. I've never had it. I would love to have it.
with the dark green part of the leeks? Can't see myself throwing this bit away. Really good question. This part here, okay, is the magical moment. Take your bay leaves. Place
I have bay leaves.
inside. Take your rosemary.
Oh,
Place that inside.
what's he doing?
A nice sprig of thyme. And then look, fold that up. And then from there, you just roll it. So it looks like this incredible tea bag. And what that does, it puts together an amazing bouquet garni. Tie that on to your pan, put the bouquet garni in stock, and it becomes this incredible flavored, beautiful tea bag. Cocoa.
What the heck?
Right, Gordon.
I
in
never
your
would have thought
opinion,
of that.
What size pasta sheets should I use for a good ravioli?
All right, I think we're at the end, but at this point, I'm not using all these tips. I want to do one more video before we split the part, so let's go to the next video. PokeVids? What's this?
Greetings, Poke fans! Michael here, and today I'll be answering a question that most fans have not posed since the beginning of the anime. How old is Ash Ketchum? The reason they didn't ask it then is because at the beginning of the anime, we knew Ash was 10 years old. It states it in the first episode, and trainers start their Pokemon journeys when they turn 10. So back then, we knew the answer. However, as the series carried on, some of the older fans
He's been
began
through
to
400
wonder,
seasons, right?
is he
So who knows how
still
fucking old he is
10?
now?
The anime has been around for about 16 years, and he's
Well,
obviously
it's just 16 years. This was 10 years ago. So now he's like in his 30s, right?
26, so therefore he doesn't age at the same pace we do, which makes sense since one episode a week would be one day in his life. But still, people wonder, is Ash still 10? This clip from In the Shadow of Zekrom, the first episode of the anime series in the Unova region, answers this question.
And that includes the Kanto region's Pallet Town, home to this young man, 10-year-old Ash Ketchum.
What?
So yes, Ash, according to the writers, is still 10 years old. This is evidence because he still has the physical appearance of a 10-year-old. The main evidence for that is his height. He is significantly shorter than his Charizard, which according to the Pokedex is only 5'7". To compare that, I'm 6 feet tall, so here's what I would look like next to Ash.
So basically he never aged? Now I have a question. Didn't the anime just finish his plot line? So did they actually reference this and say that he was still 10? I mean, what the fuck? How did he do all that in 1 year? He was like 27 seasons of anime in 1 year? I don't know about that, man. They did? Derek says they referenced he was still 10. Alright, that's enough. I've had enough. What's the next video? This will be the last one for this part, then we'll split the part. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Kareem, miners and hoes. No.
What?
Time starts now. A group of pill pushers?
Oh, we already watched this one, didn't we? Did we not already watch this video?
We did.
I remember the group of pill pushers. I think we already watched this one on a
Maybe it's
previous
different
episode a few weeks ago.
compilation. I don't know, man.
I'm pretty
Let's go
sure.
next.
Let's see if it's the same video.
Why? Just go next.
Could have been a group of pill pushers.
This is Wheel of Fortune, Joe! Event is our category. It's worth $1,000.
An act of kindness.
An ace of kidneys.
Ace of
How long have you known George here? 7 years. Yeah. Now you are signing, I notice, and what does that tell us? That means he's deaf.
An ugly child?
An ugly child.
This term for a long-handled gardening tool can also mean an immoral pleasure seeker. Ken?
What's a hoe?
No. Whoa! 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 They teach you that in school in Utah, huh? Al, what's a rake? A rake is right.
No, that was correct. His answer was correct, actually. They're both correct. Both of those were correct. That's bullshit. He should have fucking had that as correct. I'm upset with the show.
Anna Tessman,
Okay.
Helen Alving, Newt Brovik.
Who are 3 people who've never been in my kitchen? I don't know.
What O is the generic word for any living animal or plant, including bacteria and viruses?
Orgasm.
Oh my god, you idiot. He knew the word. Oops.
There are reasons which I won't go into that I can't accept that particular.
Hey, players, tell me what type of vehicles are used to compete in the legendary Tour de France? Alan again.
SUVs.
SUVs.
Name a specific part of the body that women try to accentuate. Saber.
Breast.
Wow. I did American Gladiators, right? They're dressed like the American
Name a part
Gladiators
of the body
from the
that
90s.
gets bigger as adults get older. Freddie, penis.
Come on, man.
What the hell?
You knew he was gonna do it too.
What would be the ideal everyday temperature? Everybody, disrobe.
So we saw some of these already. So this is a different montage, but some of these clips we've already seen.
Like living on the equator.
Name a kind of bear. Carmen.
Papa bear.
A papa bear.
What? A papa bear?
Name something normally worn only by children. Michael.
Clothes.
What?
Name something you might accidentally leave on all night. Yes.
Your shoes.
We heard that one before.
I hope you won't take this the wrong way, Kenneth, but you are weird.
Got a boyfriend?
I'm sorry.
I was just trying to get off the subject of schools. I'm sorry, Michael. Forgive me. A girlfriend? Have you got a girlfriend?
No, I'm gay.
I'm
I'm a very happy little fella myself, actually.
Name something you feel before you buy it.
What before you buy it?
Mike!
Excited.
You feel before you buy it? Is that what it was?
At Sir Irving's knighting, the queen slipped with her sword, so instead of being knighted, Sir Irving was blanked.
Bar mitzvah.
Oh! What?
You'll buy? Alright, see ya. Nah.
Being married to a drill sergeant has its drawbacks. Every time we make love, he expects me to clean his weapon.
Of course, it has to be stupid sexual things, everything now. All right.
I know.
All right,
sexual
guys. Well,
joke. All right,
that is enough for this part. Thank you very much for watching DSP versus the Internet. We got about an hour left on this week's show. I want to say thank you to everyone who's here live, enjoying.
Time to beg.
Everyone who is partaking.
Beg
Everyone
with
who is supporting.
260.
Thank you to the members who suggested these videos. And there's more coming. Thanks very much. See you in the next part. Okay, guys. So, a couple shout outs. First of all, right when we were starting that part, Mishael gifted a membership, and it went to Butters. So congratulations to Butters, and I believe we have now hit a new record number of members here on the channel, 109. I'll double check that. I'm also going to double check because now I'm nervous about tips and notifications not coming through. Take a look here. But I think we're good. I do think that the tip notifications are coming through again. Let me just double check that, okay? Because it would have been in the last half hour. Let's see here. I think there's been no tips in the last half hour. Let's find out. The test tip was the last one. Good. So that means it's working.
Have I seen
Good.
some of the
Very
ultimate game show cringe?
Okay, so Mishael,
What?
thank you for the gifted membership. Let's just
Is
confirm
that a compilation like this?
that we have hit the record high number, which would be 109.
I don't know. Sounds kind of scary.
Refresh the page. Oops. And then we'll continue on. We got about an hour left, everyone. Just so you know, we go till around 4 p.m. See how many more clips we can fit in here. We are at 109. We have hit the record, folks. We have hit the record number of members on the channel, which is excellent. Thank you all so very much for that. What we will do next on the very first part of this next video, we're going to do the Q&A portion where people who are super members were able to post up their questions for the show, and we're going to answer super member questions, okay? And then we're going to continue on with clips.
Play that video, man. What are we doing?
Let me get those up on the screen right now. Here we go. Here we go. And here we go. Okay. Are you guys ready? Let's continue. Here we go. Alrighty, everyone out there. Thank you very much for watching DSP versus the Internet. This is part 5 for this week. We're going to start this part off with Q&A questions from super members, people who are super members of the channel and posted up some Q&A questions for a turbo lightning round of questions. 5 questions per super member per week, and we have 3 people who took advantage of it this week. First of all, would you be interested in having some of Cyrax's rap songs on your channel? I've asked him already, and he said he would be interested.
No, we're going to get angry now.
No. Do you ever rap in the shower? No. Besides from Cyrax, who would you say is your current favorite rapper? Nobody. I don't listen to rap. Have you ever had ambrosia salad or cannolis, 2 of the best Italian desserts? Yes and yes. I probably had ambrosia salad last when I was a kid at a family gathering. And probably the last time I had cannolis is, again, when I was a kid, and my parents used to go to an Italian bakery, and they used to buy Italian pastries and cake and cookies. But I have not had them probably since the 1990s. No exaggeration.
Good morning, Waterman.
If you go back to the early
Welcome
2000s and join a boy band, which one would you join? 98 Degrees. And I'm trying to ask different questions. A lot of the comments in chat were complaining the questions are bot questions, so I wanted to ask things that haven't been asked before. Thank you for the questions. Moving on. What do you think of the Singapore food so far? I think it's interesting. It's a good variety of stuff. Like today we saw sweet, we saw savory, we saw like grilled meats, but we also saw that cool pastry product. So pretty good. I like that stuff. I'm enjoying it. What do you think of the Korean drama so far? Honestly, it's really hard to get a handle on a show by just watching like a trailer or something. And we've seen a couple trailers now the past couple of weeks. So I don't necessarily know if I love it. at the same time, I would
love
say
it.
it's good for variety for the show. So, what have you gone easy on someone when playing against them in a game only for them to egg you on when they win? Oh man. I guess I'll say yes, because I know for a fact back in the day there were times when I would play a fighting game and not always go 100% all in.
You
And then
might
if
die
someone
cringe,
like won,
yeah,
they'd be like,
cringe
haha, I
scares me.
beat you and stuff like that. That's happened before in arcades and stuff, but it's been a long time since any of those days, right? So, okay. Do you miss the early 2000s? I see online some people are missing them. The early 2000s? I mean, the only thing I would really be nostalgic for the early 2000s was the days when I was going out to play competitive fighting games and Street Fighter tournaments and stuff. And I met a lot of people and I traveled a lot at that time in my life. Outside of that, honestly, my life today is much better than it was back then. So, no, I don't really miss it. What was your first car? The first car I ever drove was a 1992 Ford Taurus. It was my parents' car. My first car that I actually could call me was my car was a mid-90s or late 90s, I think 97 Ford Escort. But that got wrecked in a car accident. So then the first car I ever bought for myself was a 2002 Pontiac Grand Am that was used and had a ton of problems and ended up being a lemon over the years. I basically paid the cost of the car like 4 times by taking it to the shop and having it constantly repaired. Which religion do you find the most interesting? You know, I don't think I've done enough research on religions to say I find one or another interesting more than another. The most interesting thing about religion that I've talked about is that if you research certain ones, you'll find that there's core tenets and beliefs that are almost all the same. They all have these morality codes and things that are very similar. It's just that the stories behind them are different. And that's one of the interesting things I found. What is your favorite martial arts movie? Oh, man. That's a tough question because I really like Jackie Chan stuff from back in the day. Like, what was it, Super Cop, Rumble in the Bronx.
Lemon
Those are
car.
good movies. Drunken
car was
Master.
a lemon.
At the same time,
Of
you watch the
course.
classic stuff from Bruce Lee, like Fist of Fury and stuff, and those are great movies too. So that's a hard question. I like both of those styles. So, would you consider watching the TV series The 90s Show based off the popular That 70s Show? I've never seen That 70s Show, and I have no plans to see That 90s Show. So there you go. Straightforward. There are the questions from those who posted up. Thank you very much to those who are super members and asked questions for this week's show. Hope you enjoyed your answers. And now, moving on, it is now time to react to more videos. Here we go.
So I was
Another
telling you,
one of these.
Sal and Richard were back with the Tradio guy. I thought they were going to stop with him already. 'Cause
Well, they gave him a break for a little while, I
Tradio.
think.
I guess while we were away, they got bored and they called him again.
Just had to do it.
This goes on forever.
12 Show, good morning.
Hello?
Yes,
Hey, Jack, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
Hey, listen, I got a gas grill for sale,
Okay.
and it's a Weber grill. It's fantastic. As a matter of fact, I'm grilling right now as I speak to you on my cordless phone, Jack.
All right. Number?
Hold on one second. I just got to turn the gas down on this here.
Oh, gosh. What in the world are these people doing? I mean, you know, I think you're funny.
It's obvious they're just calling and pranking this guy. It's not too funny. Let's go to the next one. We already
This is
started
kind of an
off.
odd and fun one. 2016, Billy Butler country breakfast at the dish for his second at-bat of the day. Ball there, then a nice foul tip. Butler's getting, in his later years, he gets that called for a strike, and he doesn't like it. Inside strike. Looks like it was a strike, but he's thinking, oh, God, I don't like that. I think that one's inside. Not a fan. This next pitch, they try to go outside, and it's called a ball, but Jimenez, the catcher, holds it there, and apparently...
I thought we had a good pitch, a cutter away. Going back in the video, it was probably a hair outside. I didn't say anything. I just made an oomph sound. I try not to be disrespectful to the umpire, but Butler, didn't like the way I was talking to the umpire. He said, you can't have both of them. I took offense to it. Huh.
This is what Jimenez says. I thought we had a good
I know
pitch,
he was going to read it.
a cutter away. Going back on the video, it was probably a hair outside. I didn't say anything. I just made a sound. I try not to be disrespectful of the umpire, but Butler didn't like the way I was talking to the umpire. He said, you can't have both of them, and I took offense
So
to
what
it.
happened?
Billy Butler said, oh, go back, dumbass Jimmy. Go back. Billy Butler said, during the game, I thought he might have just been asking for a little too much, and it is what it is.
Okay.
So Butler's saying, hey, if you're framing the pitch and getting it on the inside, which was a strike, you can't frame the pitch and get on the outside, and you can't verbally let the umpire know because now you're trying to do gamesmanship, trying to get both pitches, trying to work it. And Butler says, I'll work the ump too. So here it is. After the pitch, he holds it there. Catcher goes, and Butler goes, come on, man. Ball's outside. You got the last one. You can't get both. And they talk to each other, says, get in the box. I thought it was a strike. So Butler gets in the box, but now Jimenez is still talking. He's like, okay, well, you know, don't talk while I'm in my backswing, basically. I'm trying to focus here, get in the box. So he steps back in the box, clears his head. Jimenez keeps talking to him. So now Butler's like, dude, are you serious? I'm over it. Jimenez is like, well, what are you doing? What's up? Now the ump has to get in the middle because they're really fighting over his love and affection and trying to get him to sway to their side. Butler seems to make some good points because Tripp is...
I like what he says it. They're trying to get his love and affection to swing to their side. That's funny.
It's like, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Now Butler steps back in. They go back to it.
That's definitely a ball.
Curveball in the dirt. Now we got a full count.
Full count.
Fastball's going to come, and Butler just smokes it, screams back. This goes pretty deep. It goes a bunch of rows up, and it tied the game in the 4th inning. But look at this. He screams, ah, and then tosses the bat. And Jimenez says, hey, you don't pull that shit. Ah. Tosses the bat. Jimenez is upset with him. Him and the ump are pushing each other back like, I got this, I got this. Butler's jawing around the bases a little bit with everyone because everyone's probably like, what just happened? What was he mad about? What were they talking about? The ump separates the catcher, and Jimenez said he thought better. He wasn't going to make a scene. His family was watching, whatever. Tells the ump, though, hey, that was fucked up, though. Now he's on the bench. He's talking.
What's fucked up?
Making jokes, telling his teammates about it. And both of their quotes at the end of the game were really, like, professional. Like, hey, we were just being competitive in the heat of the moment. Oh, funky Muncie.
Some of these are pretty fun, I would say. Some of those sports videos, just to see what happens at the heat of the moment of a game or whatever, that's pretty entertaining, I would say. Derek, you're welcome. He says, thanking me for watching. Oh, by the way, apparently that was copyright. I'm not even kidding. It says, we've detected copyrighted audio and video. Really? We've watched John Boy before. We've never had an issue with copyright, and now it's giving me a warning about copyright. I don't know why. Huh. We've done those before. I don't know. Maybe it's that particular baseball game coverage. Hopefully the stream doesn't go down. If it does, guys, remember, sit around for 2 minutes. The stream will come back. We learned that last week. All right. 36 minutes? What the fuck is this? I'll watch a few seconds of it, but this seems way too long.
What's good? It's Marshall Mathers the fourth here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. Honestly, to tell you all the truth, I really don't know what my purpose is.
That's great, and we don't care either. Okay.
What's your name?
My name? Oh, let me tell you my name. I'm confused.
Huh?
Because, you know, like we're supposed to believe in the ministry, right? So is the church and state supposed to be separate?
What?
I'm confused because I never went to school. Right? Is a confused...
Man goes crazy and rips off his shirt during a street interview.
It's confused.
All right.
Person get a resolution? I don't understand. You see, when you go like that, right, you have a cross, 2 sticks, right?
Why is she not stopping this dude?
When I was in Waterloo. Because when I walked in Waterloo and smiled at people, they treated me like a vampire. They used the cross and they went like this.
What?
By not smiling at me.
What?
In Toronto, hey, hi guys, you know me, Steve Spiros, easygoing.
Easygoing?
Those who know me, I'm a nobody.
What the fuck is
you
going
understand?
on?
And you can't kill a person with no body.
What?
So why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out. I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to Waterloo where the vampires hang out. And I'm going to wear my sunglasses at night. You know why? Because women show their tits.
What the fuck?
Have short skirts, and then they feel violated when I look at them.
What?
Why? Because I have sunglasses on and I'm weird. I'm from Humberside. I'm sorry
Humberside?
if I made a fool of Humberside, but
Oh, now she
all
keeping
those
a straight
people who
face.
called me a sleepwalker.
Why was she interviewing this dude
now I'm going
anyway?
back to sleep because I'm going to be committed in an isolation room because I'm going to go back to the ministry and allow them to perceive me as I am, a fuck up. Goodbye. Hey, Toronto the good.
He said,
look
but
at
he
this
came
square.
back.
It was a shithole when I worked here. Now it looks like New York, Manhattan. Where are the bums? There's no bums
He got
here.
people he got people eyeing him down.
But Waterloo, they're creating
People
bums.
eyeing
They
him down in
created
the
me.
background. They're looking at him.
I don't know.
What is going on?
Maybe
He won't
it's
shut the
church.
fuck up.
Talk to the Pope. He knows everything. I had it. I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead? Oh, wait a second.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna be crucified.
How long
right?
is this video? Oh, it's about to end. I'm like, dude, it's not
Yes.
ending.
I'm like,
What is he
dude, it's
doing?
not
Oh my
ending.
god.
I'm not gonna raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord. I love
He
you.
did raise his voice. Oh, it made more sense than DSP.
What the fuck is this? It's playing Sonic music.
No shit. DSP is so fucking brain dead.
What the fuck did you guys submit for me this week? What is going on?
What's this? Did he bust?
What the fuck?
Oh, we got full screener too. What the fuck was that?
I think I might need a break from this show. What are you guys doing? What
Subways.
the hell? What the I am here, right? Hold on. This isn't the Matrix. I am here. I'm real. I'm a real person. I am broadcasting to people on the internet. This is real, right? This isn't a dream. Maybe this is a nightmare. Maybe I didn't wake up this morning. What is happening? I'm actually confused. I don't know what's happening. I wouldn't be surprised if I went outside and there were cupcakes floating in space, in the sky, and, you know, what the fuck, dude? What is happening? No, I'm really here. People are assuring me I'm really here. Okay. I'm... Alright. Alright. What's this? A trailer for another show called The Glory. Let's see. Well, hopefully we can watch it. Hopefully we don't get in trouble for watching this trailer.
오늘부터 모든 날이 흉흉할 거야.
So what is this?
자극적이고 끔찍할 거야. 막을 수도 없앨 수도 없을 거야.
Is there immediate guess? This is a woman on the outside of a family. Looks like a guy got married, and she's pissed. Maybe she actually had a relationship or tied to the guy. Now she says, you can't just get rid of me because you got married and started a new family? Yeah, see? She's sitting on the periphery. She's stalking them or something.
네가 문동훈한테 어떻게 했지?
계획됐다는 얘긴데
너 이거 우연 아니구나?
끝에서부터 가운데로 침묵 속에서 맹렬하게
마음에 들어요.
Shit dramatic as hell.
너한테 한 주 다 회개하고 구원받았어.
죽으면 꼭 천국 가. 사는 동안은 지옥일 테니까.
일부러 접근한 겁니까 나한테?
같은 편 먹고 싶어요. 죽여줘요. 어디서 거지같이
Please kill for me? What?
다 실수하면서 끝난 거잖아.
그냥 그때 죽었어요.
Whoa! Should have died back then? What is this about?
천천히 말라 죽어보자.
This is weird. What is it about?
신이 날 도우며 천벌.
할게요, 망나니.
Whoa! Sir just killed someone.
그 분노의 무게. 나도 바닥 좀 기어봐서 알거든요.
나에게 필요해.
Tragedy.
미쳤네.
Religion as a part of it. Obviously, they're trying to crucifix.
추락할 너를 위해. 타락할 나를 위해.
I don't really get it. It seems like a mystery that would probably unravel over the course of a season. What's really
What is
going
there
on
not to
that ties
get,
these
bro?
people, huh?
Like,
Ansu
actually,
Kumar says
what is
that
there
show
not to
was
get?
insanely
I'm so
popular,
confused.
universally praised with reviews. It's a story about revenge. So that woman, something had happened to her in the past, and now this guy's moving on with his life, or maybe the woman's moving on with her life. She's like, no, I want revenge for what you did in the past. The glory. Interesting. I'll see you on Monday, Derek. Okay. Another skin. Who is this guy? Sylvanas? We've seen a lot of videos from this guy before, right? Come on. Come on.
Yes! Yes! I won! You got me. You got me. You're supposed to be really good, ain't you? Man. Yeah, man, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. Ah, man. Hey, you trash for real. Bro, you're garbage. I should be a pro for real. If you can't even beat me, then I should be a pro, like. Oh, yeah? Hey, look, if you need some lessons or something, like, I got you, bro. Okay. All right, let me just do something real quick.
Yo, what is this dude doing? Why don't we just play? Like,
No, he's gonna be like
yo, is that a
Goku.
wrist weight?
He's gonna take the weighted clothing off.
What do you think? Taking that off is gonna help you
Yes.
or something?
Take the weighted
God,
clothing
this is
off.
pathetic. He just
The
mad because
limiters.
he played this game all day and I barely
Yes,
played and I'm
take the
better than him
clothes
now.
off. Yes.
Like, what is that gonna do? Taking off them tiny weights?
Exactly
No
what
way.
Goku did in the anime.
Was he really not trying his hardest?
見せてあげましょう。本当の絶望。
He'll probably do a one-hit kill.
You actually thought I was trying. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't. You thought you was nice? You are.
Another playing Smash. What's going on?
Was playing. How is he beating my ass in games we're not even playing? You should have enjoyed your victory while it lasted. Now you'll never feel that joy again.
They're playing Mario Kart. That's what he gets. That was good. See, I like the quick ones are good too. The short ones are funny. This guy's good, man. This guy makes really good stuff. A year ago, I'm surprised his skits aren't bigger. Yeah, he has about 400,000 views. I think that should be like a 1 million view video. It's funny. It's quick. It's digestible. It's entertaining. It is pertinence to current games. I like his stuff. I actually really like that content.
Today, I'll be showing you how to make a giant chocolate Easter egg.
Really?
In a large mixing bowl. Add the
Well, we're a
following:
week late for this one, but better later than ever, right?
3 cups of cocoa powder, 2 tablespoons of butter.
Wait a minute.
1/3 cup.
No. It's this channel again. It's the fake channel. It's not real. Okay.
Of white sugar, 1/3 cup of maple syrup, 3 cups of full cream milk, 1 tablespoon of water, and finally 1 cup of chocolate syrup.
Here we go again. Why do they do this?
And finally 1 cup of chocolate
it's
sauce.
this guy.
Turn on the mixer. 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 Uh-oh. Looks like we accidentally spilled some of the mixture. To ensure that the quality of the chocolate isn't compromised, we're gonna have to restart the recipe in a large mixing bowl. Add the following: cocoa powder, white sugar, brown sugar.
I think they're saying this dude fell off. How do you fall off from doing this?
They always do it with butter and eggs, right? It's so weird.
More eggs. Add add more eggs.
I said more eggs! Hurry up! Come on, come on, come on! Hurry up! Hurry up! Quickly! Come on, come on, come on! And the egg, come on!
Thank you. Mix by hand. Perfect. Now that we've finished making the chocolate, it's time to mold it into a giant Easter egg. To do this, simply use a balloon. Pour the homemade milk chocolate onto the balloon. Pour the homemade milk chocolate onto the balloon. Delicately pour the homemade milk chocolate onto the balloon.
Just why?
Perfect. Enjoy.
I don't know.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen,
I know you're doing
we have
some
one
crazy
part
shit
left of
when even
DSP
Aubrey
versus
this
the
is
internet
like,
for this
why?
week. I hope you're enjoying some. I'm just going to call that the WTF episode. Like, what did we watch in that episode? I have no
The
idea.
WTF.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. I really appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out with me today with one part left. And, of course, those watching on demand as well on DSP Reacts. And if you want to support this,
And money time.
this ongoing project,
Be sure to
please
give me
consider
money.
becoming a member. That is the best
Please
way to
consider
support this
giving
channel.
me money.
I'll see you for the
Please give me
finale. I'll
money.
be right
Please
back.
give me
Thanks,
money.
guys.
Please give me money. Please give me money.
Whatever. All right. We got one tip that came in, a $1.19 tip.
Can we get overtime today?
From Do You Take
today's been a bad day.
NUS?
Overtime is
I don't
tomorrow
know what that means.
with the movie
Do you
night.
take NUS? What is NUS? Does anyone know? Which British TV comedies do you like? I want to submit a clip. I don't think I've seen any.
Today is just
besides
a
The
day
Office,
to
the British
chill
Office.
and
Outside of that, I don't
decompress.
think I've
It's a
seen any
decompress
single
day.
British TV
That's why I haven't
comedy.
been drinking much.
I mean, I've seen
I'm
like
saving
Mr.
it for tomorrow.
Bean, but that's not considered any kind of like a modern TV comedy, right? So I can't even answer that. I don't think I know anything, right? I don't think so. I don't know. Before we do the final part, I want to blow my nose because I almost sneezed during that part. And I want to obviously do the finale without sneezing all over.
He's
Give me
gonna
1 second,
actually
guys,
do the
okay?
thing.
And
He's
then
not
we'll
gonna
do
mute the
final
mic.
part. We'll see
Mute
what
the
the
mic.
final videos
Mute the
make it.
mic. Mute the mic. He doesn't mute the mic. He doesn't mute the mic. I knew he was gonna do this. He just does random asshole things, man. He just does random fucking asshole things. I muted his stream because I don't want to hear him blowing his nose. I'm not interested. Pure dead air.
All right. Okay, guys. So, last part. All right. And last chance. If you would like to support the stream, thank you. Keep in mind, I don't shout out the support during the parts. I do it between the parts. So, we're at 109 members. If we get one more member today on the channel, not only would it be another record, but it would be hitting the goal that I was hoping to get a couple of new members today. All right. So, if you could, please consider supporting the channel by being a member. I appreciate that.
You already he
that's
got
it. Let's
up.
finish. Let's
He
wrap up the
blew
show for the
his
week, shall we?
nose, and then he got sat back down after
All right, here we go.
begging already. He came back and he begged again.
Alrighty, everyone. Thank you for watching DSP versus the Internet, episode 9 for April 15, 2023. This is the final part. All right? I hope you've enjoyed watching. As usual, every week we do this on Saturdays, and I split the parts up over the course of the week for uploading. The best way, again, to support this project is to
Yo.
become a member.
Yo.
Members support
Yo.
or suggest these videos.
What is
and we're
this?
watching
What's
all
happening?
member-submitted content in this show every single week. So thank you to everyone who has considered and or is supporting this channel via a membership. I really appreciate that. Without further ado, Nick Cage. Here we go.
There's the guy. We saw him yesterday.
I'm sure I'll recognize some of these and not others.
Put it in.
That was Ghost Rider, that last one.
According to alphabetical order. You're A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M,
fucking retard, man? Am I fucking retard? Oh! I know what this is. They're trying to stop me out because of this lazy little dick you need around.
What the
Fucking friends, man! Someone's trying to kill me, man! The fucking hangers! It never just goes away. The goddamn contract is somewhere in the goddamn fucking files! Fuck! Fucking fuckers, fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck Mexico! Horseshit.
Fuck Mexico.
You fucks, I hate you both. I should fucking both. Just right now, I should fucking kill you fucking both! Have you ever been dragged to the sidewalk and beat until you pissed blood? No! Fuck you! Fuck! Fuck!
You gonna go sleep? See you tomorrow, Tim. Have a good night.
Oh, there's more. There's another 90 seconds. He's gonna punch her in the face. I saw that scene before.
Hey, it's the movie we watched.
Wicker Man. It's his Wicker Man.
You bitches! Killing me won't bring back your goddamn honey! How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? I don't know! Kill me!
What the fuck am I looking at? What the hell?
The beast!
What is it? What is it?
The beast!
Yeah, the
Here it
beast.
comes!
No, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Oh, my eyes! My eyes!
They poured the beast.
Ghost Rider, turning into Ghost Rider the first time. A lot of these I've never seen before. I've
Dude,
never
you
seen
don't have
this
to watch
thing.
the whole thing. I can't believe you're watching the whole damn
This.
thing.
Fascinating. What a body of work that man has had.
Yeah, sure.
CJ, what's this?
Hey, it's CJ, but
Looks like they
in
did high-res
Yakuza.
models for San Andreas, right? That's what this looks like.
So dumb.
What the fuck? This is Yakuza! Dude, it's a fucking Yakuza game with CJ and fucking Easy E. I can't remember his character's name.
Eazy-E.
Easy E played him, right? Fucking Yakuza.
Dude,
Ryder was his name? Okay. I
you
remember
can't
fucking-
enjoy anything with
this guy
DSP.
played
You're gonna do a weird ass fucking cringe laugh.
俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手柄にして
Ryder.
いつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ約束してくれ頼んだぜ
It's up to you, Ryder. It's up to you.
なんだよ。こっちみんな。
Don't look at me, CJ.
頼むから
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえそんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ どうしたしっかり寝ろよ
Nah. There you go.
まだ死んでねえぞ撃てねえよ撃てるわけねえよ
I'm not gonna watch the rest of that. Easy E died in '95. Yeah, I didn't mean that he played him. I mean, he's supposed to be based on him, right? Like he looks just like him. If you look
Cool
at Easy
spoilers? How is that spoilers?
They look almost exactly the same.
If
They're
you-
supposed to be based
whatever,
on
man.
the same character,
It's
the same
stupid.
person, right? That's what I meant to say, but you know, I'm an old
Someone in
idiot,
his chat
so make
said
fun
that.
of me for misspeaking. Thanks a lot. All right, on to the next.
What did you get at? I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Now, as you just saw, Mr. Austin fled the scene after throwing the rock through the door. You know, got to make sure no alarm's going off, make sure no cops show up. But he's back 10 minutes later, and he brought a squeegee this time.
Why? Why wouldn't he? He's not even masked up.
Obviously, don't
He's
want to
not
cut up
even
his body
masked
breaking
up.
through the door, so he sneaks through the bottom right there, and he's going
Look
to
at
make
this
his
dude.
way up to the counter.
He
because
planned all of this, but he came back. He didn't think to
he
mask
wants
up.
some cash, so he's gonna reach up
So
there.
there's no alarm on this
on,
place?
bruh.
He waited 10 minutes and no one showed up and no alarm went off. That's weird. I thought these
How?
places would have alarms, right? Huh.
He's like, ooh, I think I can get in there. So he's going to sneak around the corner right here, and obviously they left the door wide open. Ooh, that sucks. Looks like it's locked. Now, he's going to have to resort to plan B because obviously he's not getting any cash. So he makes his way up to the counter, and obviously it
gonna
takes a
steal?
lot of energy to do this. So he's going to replenish his energy by grabbing some 5 hours right
What?
there.
He's grabbing
And then he
5-hour
changes his mind 'cause
energy?
He sees the lottery display, and obviously those aren't real tickets, dummy. Come on now. So he has no clue what to grab.
Yeah,
now.
he
But he's
didn't
fine.
think about this at all. He broke in and doesn't even know what he's getting. What a fucking idiot.
The beef jerky. So he grabs all the beef jerky. He's gonna
He grabbing
Why are you
all the
stealing beef
beef
He's
jerky.
gonna make his way towards
What?
the door, but a car
Damn.
is driving
He
by.
gonna
so
be
he's thinking,
eating
oh,
good.
probably shouldn't go out there yet. They'll spot me. So he decides, you know what? I do want some energy. So he's gonna grab some of the knockoff 5 hours, and he is just completely
knockoff
perplexed
5
by this
hours.
lottery display.
Why? Yeah. Why would you think that's real or there's anything in it?
Yo, this dude is gone.
What a moron.
Gotta make sure you throw that credit card swipe
gra-
on the
he-
ground.
he-
So he makes his way outside the store with his 50
He
sticks
grabbed-
beef jerky and energy shots, and he's gonna come back 10 minutes later with a big rock. Wonder what he's gonna do
He's
with
gonna
that
try to
thing.
break
So
the
he
glass.
makes his
Oh
way
my
inside
God.
the store, and he clearly still wants some cash. So he's gonna make his way back towards the
He could have
register
gotten away
area
with it
again.
too. It
Nope,
doesn't work.
couldn't break it. Come on, little buddy, try again. Second time is a charm. Good.
Is the glass
that's a nice
reinforced?
glass, you know, just in case it broke that. But it didn't, so he's going to slowly creep around the store.
I mean,
Keeping up-
honestly, you probably have a better chance of breaking the lock on the door than you do the glass, right? At that point, try chucking it at the handle. See if you can
DSP
break the
giving
handle and open the door that
criminals
way.
tips, of
the
course.
window,
DSP
making
knows
sure
how to do
nobody
everything.
saw him. He's gonna make his way towards the coolers while he's ducking down because, you know, maybe he wants a drink, but apparently he doesn't.
What
so
the
he's
fuck
gonna
is he
creep
doing?
His way back up to the front
This
counter
dude.
area. Ooh, what do we got here?
He's lurking.
That was kind of weak, but
Almost.
luckily he brought in that squeegee.
I'm lurking.
Jackpot.
Yeah.
Now it looks like he's gonna go with the Predator action figure first.
What?
Then he's gonna grab a Bluetooth earpiece. Then he's gonna grab a box of headphones because everybody knows.
Let me
gas
tell you,
stations
you're
sell
taking the whole
best
store.
Yeah,
headphones.
it's a
No,
bunch
they're
of
probably
junk.
Bose or JBL. He's gonna grab a taser because obviously he's gonna need that later. Now he's gonna
This
grab
place
an
is like, what the hell,
electronic
man?
smoking device that he sees.
No
and he's
police
gonna
showed
grab
up
a
at
wireless
all.
charging pad
It's
because
basically all
You
junk,
could have
like
brought a truck and just like robbed the
all those
whole
things are
store. You
probably
could have
valued
taken
like
everything
$20
in here.
max, right? So even if he took everything in that case, he'd probably make like $100, $200 tops.
You could have
His
had enough
iPhone
food
11
for
Pro Max
the
is
risk of
about
him
to
breaking
die.
into
Now,
this place.
He's going
And
to
energy
make
drinks.
his way
Oh, yes.
back towards the door, and he's going to sneak out the bottom one more time. That's right. This was his last visit of the night. Now, he's going to scoot on out of here with his handful of electronics that I can only assume he's going to sell on the street. Shigow! If you know
idiot.
this thief, let him know that he needs to turn himself into the local authorities so we can properly have him charged with breaking.
What an idiot. He had no plan on how to get the money at all. He didn't even think that the door would be locked or anything. Like, what a complete idiot. These fucking people, man. You have to think that majority of people who do this stuff are kind of like that. Like, they're not really planning. But that's why when you have someone who's organized, it's so crazy. Like, for about a year, no exaggeration, here in Washington State, there was someone who would take a stolen vehicle, drive it through the front glass doors of, like, a pharmacy, run in the pharmacy, destroy the ATM, take all the money, and leave. And they were doing this for a year. And they were doing it all around here in this region, around Seattle. And they finally just caught them like a month or two ago. But it was an organized thing where it was like 2 or 3 people working together, and they were just making tons of money doing it. That's what I mean. If this is the average criminal, that's why it's not that big of a deal, I guess, to catch them. All right? Wow. Oh my God! Look who we got. Look who's
a
back.
water chug. I have not been drinking.
Okay, I know you were
I
trying
have
to
not been
prank me.
drinking.
Prank hell! I want to make
I would do
cookies!
one if I
Christmas cookies!
had some water.
No! You ain't even got the balls to show it in my house to do it! Because you're gonna
I have not
9
been
years
drinking.
ago. Everyone says these are staged.
I've been sipping
right?
on this pineapple juice.
prank me. You have some bullshit planned. I know you're here. You are. Tuesday. Gotta come over Tuesday.
No! Goddamn Tuesday! I come in. What are you doing? You playing your game?
I'm working right now.
Didn't you say this content was fake? He didn't want to watch that Perry video. Perry video is fake. And then he's watching this.
I want to bake the cookies.
The fakest content.
But I don't want to make them right now! I can't go on purpose!
Bye. See
What
you.
did I tell you I was
Bye.
gonna do?
Get out the fucking house,
Man,
dude.
screw you! Screw you!
I told you we should have done the Christmas cookies.
Why this guy
Should've
built
just done
like
the
this,
fucking
bro?
cookie.
What
Whatever
the
you want
hell?
to prank me with, fault.
You like
whatever.
Boogie's son.
Should have just done
Look
it.
like Boogie's child. Why is he not sitting on the couch?
So you got anything else more important than my goddamn cookies, huh?
Hey! Stop that! Oh my god! Oh my god!
How about that, bitch? How about that, huh?
Dude, get out!
This is great. I love this guy. I was doing this before, boy. Yeah, boy. I'm bringing people. Oh, look at this. Oh, screw this. Ah, this is great. No, Dad. Dad, what are you doing, Dad? Don't break my PS4. All right. I made it.
Let me see! Oh, take up the goddamn thing!
Who broke the goddamn table, man?
Michael, call the car!
Why did anyone ever watch this? I really have to ask. Like, why would you think this is entertainment or this is funny?
People watch your shit.
I'm at a loss. And again, this was so entertaining. 46 million views. I just don't get it. People are saying, "Oh, it was a different time 9-10 years ago." It was? Like,
yeah, you
I
were
wouldn't have
saying the
thought this
N-word
was
and
funny
shit 10 years ago,
yesterday, last year.
You tell us all the
10
time
years
about
ago,
how
20 when I
10
was a
years
kid.
shit was
This is
different.
not
You're making
funny.
jokes about Jewish people.
Stupid. What, even if it were
ESP is so
real, if it
stupid.
weren't staged, it's still stupid. It's not even worth watching. I don't get it. I just don't understand it. Someone would have to kind of really explain this to me. I don't know, man. Oh, that was neat.
Wow.
She walks up to this man and slaps him in the face. So then Boo looks at her and he says, "Do you like eggs?" And turns her into a literal egg. Then he said, "I like my scrambled."
So I guess this guy does
He
anime
comments on
stuff.
anime, yeah. You
Anime
literally
is
see it.
really
Are you
rough on
fucking
YouTube.
brain
Just so
dead?
everyone knows. I mean, I'm not against anime stuff. I like anime, but
Of course you do.
dude, watching anime on YouTube, it gets claimed literally all the time.
Really?
Like
Okay.
literally all the time, and not only claim blocked and issues and stuff. I would not be shocked if I keep watching this if we're gonna have a major copyright issue.
AEG.
I just don't
Majin
get
Buu is
why.
AEG. That's why he turned her into an egg.
It's such
Get
an
your
issue.
shit scrambled.
Everything else
gang.
on YouTube seems fine, but anime just is like this really problem on YouTube. Even the anime companies, like there's people who've had anime channels for 5 to 10 years, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, like an anime company will be like, oh, I'm just gonna claim your whole channel, demonetize it or block it. And they're like, what? And they'll try to contact the
They got
company and
sent
ask,
back to
and they're
Hong
like, yeah,
Kong.
fuck you, it's alright. It's our product, so go fuck
For a
yourself.
long time.
So, I think we're gonna have to skip it. I mean, it seems might be funny, but anime I think is too risky. Honestly, I really feel like it's a hotbed of problems on
Yeah,
YouTube.
just shut up and
I don't want to
do
get
it,
a copyright strike.
I know.
on
Who
DSP
wants to get a
Reacts for watching
copyright
a
strike?
Mashibu comedy video. You know what I
DSP
mean?
would never do
And I
that.
feel
By the way,
bad
he never
for
struck
the person,
anyone
because there's
except for
nothing wrong with
DDM.
the submission
But he
to
deserved
YouTube,
it
that's
because
the
he
issue.
he
You see what I'm
existed.
saying?
I
Okay.
fuck Craig.
But guns are okay.
Oh, look at that! He just skipped the whole video.
Super fine. What is this? What are we looking at?
There's a guy using a sniper shotgun.
A sniper shotgun. What game is this in? What?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
One of the Modern Warfares. Yeah, right. What the fuck?
How are you getting these kills? You would think even if the bullets hit, it wouldn't be enough for a kill.
Oh my god, bro. That shotgun is OP,
that slug
bro.
rounds?
So what is the gun? The game is fucked up, right?
Oh my god, that was dead. Cheated. You hit him in the
Oh, he's using
head,
slugs.
bro. Oh god, that was fake.
That's some whole
That was
shit.
fake. Dude, you killed that, bro. I saw you.
It's what it is like. So the game makes you use a stupid broken build for a gun you would never want to use. Like, why would you use a sniper shotgun? It would never hit. But the game lets it hit. Like, why?
It could hit because, you know, you could make that gun in real life.
There's another one. There's two back to back. Okay.
Whatever.
A
Why
Magnum.
would
What
it
did you do
hit?
to this
Because
one?
the gun
Turn it
would.
into a fucking rocket launcher?
That's some whatever.
Oh my! He put a sniper scope on it. Oh my god!
Buckle up. This gunslinger's loaded.
This is Modern Warfare. This is Modern Warfare 2. This is the latest one.
Oh my god.
Nah, it's not hitting anyone.
What do you mean? It's not hitting anyone. What are you talking about?
No, is he? Maybe
Yes,
he
he
killing.
is.
I
He's
can't tell.
killing all these people. DSP can't tell because he actually blind.
I guess it is killing him.
Come on, he's right there on the bottom right. Bottom right.
Fine, finish.
Nice.
Oh my god. What the? Oh my god.
Stupid gun.
Yo, he went for the smack. He went for the smack, bro. That's crazy. That's
I don't know. I think that it's pretty dumb that you can have those guns in a game that's supposed to be like a military shooter, but you're having these insane builds and they're actually getting killed. I mean, if that doesn't show how stupid those game engines are, I don't know what it is.
I don't even know what his DSP is trying to say, bro. You could make any gun in real life. As long as it fires bullets, you could kill people with it. DSP wants realism in a game. If you play any game that's really real, he would get destroyed. What does he want to play, Arma? DSP is so fucking dumb, man.
My fellow Amerians.
Amerians.
I pledge to be a ass who seeks not to unify. A guy who doesn't seek to unite
Alright, I've seen enough. That was really stupid. Modern vintage gamer.
Every once in a while, I get asked to cover the Xbox One security, and that is an interesting story, simply because its security has not yet been defeated. There are a number of reasons for this, of course.
2 years
the
ago.
first is that Microsoft invested heavily on security after the Xbox 360. And for those people interested, Microsoft security architect Tony Chen in 2019 discussed Xbox One security in detail and what makes the system extremely difficult to defeat. But Microsoft would also remove motivation for hacking the Xbox One, and they did this by adding developer mode or dev mode. If we go back and consider why consoles are hacked, it's usually for 3 reasons. First off, there's piracy, which is simply the ability to run illegal versions of games.
Correct.
Number 2 would be the ability to run other operating systems such as Linux.
Right.
And third is the ability to run
You gotta run
emulators and
Linux on
homebrew.
it.
Right. That's a huge one.
These 3 motivators hold true in just about every console that has been hacked in the past, all the way up to the Sony PlayStation 4. When Sony famously removed other OS from the PS3, users from all 3 groups, piracy, Linux, and homebrew, worked together to defeat the PS3's security, which they did so in a matter of months. The motivation to run unsigned code on any console is high, but what if you took away that motivation and allowed homebrew or unsigned code access, albeit in a tightly confined sandbox? This is exactly what developer
He's
mode
biting his
does
finger now.
on the Xbox One line of consoles. To explain further, a retail Xbox you buy from the store actually
Why
comes
does he
with
do
2
that?
modes.
Does he bite his
Retail
finger or does he
mode and
bite his
developer mode.
actual fingernail
In retail
on
mode,
there?
the console is in the state that the customer or user of an Xbox One console would use when you turn it on.
Right.
You can play games and run apps like you normally would.
Okay.
However, in developer mode, you can develop software for the console. This is essentially a dev kit, but you cannot play retail games or run retail apps. Developer mode can be enabled on any retail Xbox One system, and you can switch back and forth between retail and developer modes. Developer mode is not new, however. It's an inexpensive way to develop games for the Xbox One, and it's an easy way to get into Xbox game console development.
That's kinda
There's a
cool,
one-time
right?
cost of $20 to activate, and it does remove the motivation on the homebrew and emulation group to want to hack the Xbox One, as that mode is available already.
True.
Developer mode does come with limitations, however. Dev mode is something I've dabbled with in the past and wanted to discuss on the channel, but I never felt it was quite compelling enough on its own. But now we have a new generation of Xbox with the Series S and Series X. Dev mode is still there, and all of a sudden, you're getting so much more power and performance, and at $299,
You put
you can
MVC2
turn
on
an
there?
Xbox Series S into one of the best emulation
Oh,
boxes
wow,
out
that's
there.
cool.
So let's jump in and see what's actually possible.
Now wait, because see, this is over 2 years ago. Wasn't there just a story last week that they said that they disabled this? So now you can't play these games on there anymore. In fact, hold on a second.
So as they say, all
Look, it's a follow-up right here. Here it is.
good things must come to an end. Microsoft has blocked emulators in retail mode running on the Xbox. That's right, your favorite emulators such as Dolphin, Xenia, DuckStation, and all the emulators and homebrew we've covered on the channel in the past couple of years will no longer work, simply being replaced with an error message that says, unable to launch this app. The game or app you are trying to launch violates Microsoft Store policy and is not supported. Now, this news came yesterday on April the 5th, 2023. From some reports I was getting that emulators running under retail mode would no longer work. And of course, I ended up getting a flood of DMs telling me that people were no longer able to run emulators on their Xbox console. And of course, this ended up being true. Now, make no mistake, this is a huge blow to the Xbox and emulation community who want to enjoy legal emulation on their consoles. But it's not the end of the world. Of course, you can still put your system into developer mode or dev mode and go that route, and more on that later. So let's talk about what actually happened here, because in case you're not aware, and if you've not really been following the emulation stuff I've been talking about on the channel with the Xbox over the years, let me give you a quick rundown. Xbox offers developers a way to build applications in UWP,
So
or
basically, this
the
is
Universal Windows
exactly what we
program.
were watching, only
now,
it's updated,
this, of
so.
course, can be in the form of emulators,
GoldenEye, that's
applications,
GoldenEye
you
right
name
there.
it. And these particular UWP apps can be run and
Hydrate,
installed on
arguments
your
then.
Xbox One,
fill my
Xbox Series
coat.
S, Series X, One X, anything that supports the Xbox
like the
can run
animation.
UWP apps. Now, in recent months, we've seen a huge burst of emulators and FTP programs, as mentioned, such as Xenia and Dolphin being the kind of the two main standouts. Now,
Oh,
with the
shit,
power
did I
of
play
the
this game?
Xbox
Is this
Series
Eternal
console,
Darkness? I think it
these
is.
emulators have become desirable because not only can they perform at really good speeds, they also offer enhancements such as internal resolution upscaling, HD texture packs, and it really makes them very appealing to use. Xbox has provided a developer mode sandbox for all intents and purposes, turns your Xbox into a development kit, albeit a very restricted one, and this allows you to install and run these UWP apps. Of course, there is a price
Amazing stream
associated
from
with this.
DSP.
I believe it's about $20, a one-off fee, at least in the US, to get a developer mode license to run to turn your Xbox into a dev kit. But these emulators can be run and installed in the dev mode sandbox without fear of repercussion. So the question then becomes, well, how was it possible to even run these UWP apps under retail mode? Well, simply through I'll call it a workaround that was discovered many years ago. This is not new information, but essentially when you build a UWP app, there is a way to mark them as a private app. And essentially what this means is that this particular app, which has been marked as private, does not need certification by Microsoft. And if you have a direct download via a code with an email address that's been placed on a whitelist, then you're able to actually install that application onto your retail system. And this is one of the reasons why there's been a lot of people that have jumped on a Discord channel and basically...
All right, so in a nutshell, because they always had this unique dev mode that you had to pay to use, you were able to do things you wouldn't do on a full-fledged retail console, like run emulators. But people found a workaround that made those emulators work on the retail side of the console, meaning you could have a full retail console that also has all this illegal emulator shit.
What was the
on
point
it.
of this?
And Microsoft said no, and slapped the hand, said no, you're not allowed to do that, and they disabled it. So now you can still do it, but you have to be on the dev mode console, which wouldn't have the features of the retail and vice versa. So I get it. I guess what you could do is buy two consoles, have one that's your dedicated dev console where you can do all your emulation and all of that, and if you want to play the retail side of things, then you get a separate console to do the retail stuff. Okay, and I can understand why. I remember I covered this story on my podcast the other day. Microsoft reps were asked directly, why did you disable all of this emulation on the retail side? They said, because we're getting sued. Basically, Nintendo hit us with a cease and desist and said, we found out people are playing Switch games on Xbox consoles, and we don't want to get sued, so we had to disable it. Now, it's still available on the dev mode, but you can't do it on the retail. All right, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for this week. We didn't have time to go through a lot. Some people I know were going to say, well, what ones didn't we get to, right? Well, you want to take a look? Let's see how far we got here this week, because there were so many submissions this week. Seriously, there's a ridiculous amount. Here we go. We had some trailers. We had some animations, some comedy videos. We had some Steven Seagal, which we still didn't get to. Bear Attacks. Taylor Swift as Limp Bizkit. Big Shark, which I guess is the new movie from Tommy Wiseau. We had some more of my videos here. We had Frozen Pizza Showdown. We actually had, if you can believe it, we had a Toby Turner video. So I must emphasize with all of you, if you want to get your video watched on the show, you must submit it soon. And what I will do, I'm going to try to make it moving forward. This is on me. I need to start giving you guys a consistent date that I'm going to be posting up the thread. I will commit. From now on, it will be Sunday nights. Every Sunday night after my late night stream on DSP Gaming, I will go to DSP Reacts and I will post up the threads by which you guys can submit your videos for next week's show. That way you'll always know it's Sunday night. You can go and submit, and it's a set thing, and you'll know when to go. All right? That way, there can't really be any kind of, mistake here that people are misunderstanding how it works or whatever. And at this point, we have over 100 members. Now we have 109, a new record. I'm going to go on record and say I think we should possibly limit it now to 2 videos per person. Because just take a look at what's here. 3, 9, 12, 15, 18, 22, 20. Yeah, we had about 30 videos. 30 that we didn't get to. And that could have been enough likely for another 2 hours, right? Seriously. It could have been like another 2 hours of videos to watch, I feel. So, yeah, I think moving forward, we're going to be doing 2 videos per person per week. That way we don't have too much spillover, and hopefully we will have enough, people will get their videos watched. All right? So guys, thank you again. How do you become a part of the show? Become a member of the channel. And now I'm going to make it, hopefully, even easier for people to be able to get their videos watched by having it listed on Sunday nights that you can post up, as well as only limiting the members to 2 videos a week. Remember, if you're an Ultra member, you're guaranteed to get your video watched because it's the first videos we watch every week. Okay, guys? Thank you all for supporting DSP Reacts, and thank you for watching DSP versus the Internet. I hope you enjoyed the show this week. Again, thank you all, and until next time, next Saturday, same time, same place. Be safe, peace out. I'll see you then. Later, everybody. All right. Another one in the books, my friends. That was interesting. That was an interesting mix this week, I would say.
Big ups,
So
Waterman.
I enjoyed the show.
Thank you for
Thank you
stopping
all.
by.
What I'm going to do right now,
Enjoy
I'm going to upload
smoking
the first
your
2
Zaza.
videos
I
to
hope
the
it
channel.
hit different.
Later tonight,
Like, as
there's
Devin would
2
say.
things going on. Number 1, DSP. On DSP Gaming, which is what I meant to say, we're going to be finishing up Like a Dragon Ishin. So I hope you'll join me at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for Like a Dragon Ishin tonight. Then, over later tonight, after I finish with that stream, I'm going to be reviewing James Gunn's The Suicide Squad movie right here on DSP Reacts. So I hope that you guys will
We got a Dark Side Drill
watch that
song
review
coming
as
up.
well as
What
you
if
can
Dark
see the
Side
whole
Drill
stream
went
today.
viral?
2 videos
And he
going
made
live.
it,
However,
and he
if
got
you're
a
a
deal.
member, you get access to the
And he
stream
kept
immediately. I'm
making
going to make it
DSP
members
songs.
only, so you can always watch these
That would be
archive streams
the
if you're a member. It's another
best
incentive
thing
to
that
become
could
a member
ever
here on the
happen.
channel. You don't have to wait all week for the episodes. You can watch them right away. All right, guys, thank you so very much. I hope to see you over on DSP Gaming tonight for Like a Dragon Ishin. If not, I will see you tomorrow. It's going to be Silent Hill 3 and Oblivion on DSP Gaming. Thank you all for a great episode. I'll see you tonight. Peace out, everyone. Later.
It's over. That was fucking torture. But you need days like this. Maybe? Maybe you need days like this. Maybe not. Let us end the stream with a quick chess match. So I can lose one last time. I've actually been going up. I'm near 600 again. And I'm playing a very unique board. You know me, I like variety. Yo, we jumping in? What the fuck? That's pretty scary, dude. I'm gonna go back. He scared me. Oh no. He's breaking the law. Alright, do it then, pussy. Go ahead. Now he goes back. Yeah, let's repeat moves. No. I don't take no. Well, I don't know. I'm playing against Muhammad. Why is he thinking for so long, man? He's planning his next move. This shit crazy. Yeah. We're doing this now. I'm taking that bishop. There is no escape. What was this queen move about? I don't even have to take. Maybe I can delay it. I guess I'll castle. What did Mailman say? Oh yeah.
WWE champions.
Ay, bunch of tips, ay, nasal drip, ay, got some glasses and they full of gin.
Gin is great.
Let's do this first.
She was a kid, yeah, I don't give a shit, ay. This one for WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke.
What's gonna happen here? Because if I take okay, yo, now I go back. He takes. I take. What? What did he just take from me? A pawn. I'm +1 though. Am I winning? Apparently. I don't know what happens next though. I almost want to just offer him a queen trade. Red and check me with a rook. Check me with a rook. I'm doing a queen trade. I don't know if my end game is better. I guess it is because I have a bishop.
I don't play mobile games. Funny how they still think I'm a broke man. Then I'm broke. Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty man. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances.
He's about to lose another pawn, I think. He can't push it forward or defend it. No way, he can defend it. Wait a minute. Just casting. Here, let's simplify even more.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. I'm an alcoholic.
My pawns are doubled anyway, so... If he pushes forward, that kind of annoys me. But he doesn't do that. You message him? What? Come on. Why would you want to go there? Push forward, just move rook up and take. Take with the rook if you push pawn to f3. What? Pawns on white squares. What'd he do? Spooking me. Takes that pawn. Might keep being annoying, I guess. It's... oh my god. Yeah, I lose my bishop. I don't know how to win endgames. I don't even have an idea. Maybe go down, push. I lost. I have. That's not good. What's he thinking about? He just got to move his king. He can't even move down, I think. He can move his king down. Maybe he could go here. He's about to get timed out. No, he can just, oh no. Yes! He got owned! Yes! What an idiot. Obviously the guy's a complete idiot. He doesn't know how to play the end game. He just lost his rook. What a complete moron. Look, he doesn't even want to play anymore. He doesn't even want to play. He rage quit. Very nice. 592. I can't wait to lose that elo. Like whenever. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was the decompress sesh of today. The DSP was extremely boring and he made money. So the trolls got owned twice. Tomorrow is going to be an exciting, robust day of, let's see. What's he doing? Let me see. Silent Hill. Silent Hill. And after Silent Hill, we're going to choose what movie to watch. To enjoy. So that's going to be exciting. And it's going to be a drinking stream. So you don't want to miss it. Yes. That'll be it. I will, what? The panda video. Yeah, it's the one. We have to watch Windy City Heat. Well, we're all going to vote. Any movie fine with me. I'm the same here. I don't even know what, I can't speak. I didn't do any research. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Ah, yes. Big ups.